Violet from California. California love. Katie from Boston. Oops. Sorry, kind of try to do this neater. Katie from Boston. Katie from Boston. Oh, that was nice. Good morning, handsome. Sorry, I did read that. I was like trying to see. I would never usually compliment myself. I thought there was someone telling me to write the name of somebody. Thought the name was Good Morning. Margaret from South Carolina. Oh boy, the board's getting filled up. Hold on a second. Where's that Margaret from? Karen from Ohio. Hold on. Karen from Ohio. All right, where's Margaret? Margaret from South Carolina. Margaret from South Carolina. Make sure to hit the like button so we can get the them out because today's the last day. So for your peers, if you'd like to get Robin from Florida. Christina from Tennessee. All right, hang on, Christina. I'm going to set this here while I write your name down. Is that cool? Just because I got to hold it up because it's kind of windy. Christina from Tennessee. Christina from Tennessee. Nice. That's awesome. DGL wasn't around last night. We were waiting on him. That's awesome that he's searching though. Good for him. I hope he finds her. We're just gonna do this about an hour and then we're gonna get we have a whole day planned. So I gotta call him. I think one of us will call him. Carrie from Mass. There you go, Carrie. Robin from Florida. Robin from the great state of Florida. I'm gonna go back. I can't see. McElroy family from Tennessee. Are you the golfing family? McElroy? Kidding. McElroy from Tennessee. McElroy from Tennessee. Gotta go get some water, guys. Give me un momento. Just give me 1 second. And I'll be reading that stuff out, okay? Just give me a second. Last time I got so dehydrated. I slept in about 2 hours, actually. Big Sky, Montana. That's a fun place to go skiing. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you can. That'd be cool. Yeah, my heart bleeds for Nancy too. It's so sad, isn't it? It's terrible. Whew. Just taking a breather here. Yeah, I'm definitely you know what? I won most energetic in high school, and then they spelled it wrong. You know, in high school when they I don't know if they do this anymore, but they give out shirts for people like, most handsome, most coolest, biggest jock, prettiest girl, friendliest, smartest person. They gave me most energetic and they spelled it wrong. I'm like, "Look, you guys are making fun of me for being energetic, but you're so hyper you can't even spell the name right." Sounds good, Chris. Thank you. I know I could use a liquid IV. So I'm just taking one more break. It was because yesterday we ate garbage food all night. It's not good to eat. Most talkative. That's funny, Olivia. Yeah, they should have been most talkative. Yeah. Yeah, they should have been most talkative. JLR scared the shit out of me. And I knew, the worst part is I knew it had to be him right over there, but he did such a good job because he walked so far away that I was like, he's gone. 10 minutes went by. Then he came back. So I knew in my mind it probably was JLR, but it still scared the shit out of me. It's like one of those things where but you're like, you're still got freaked out. He got me. He really did a number on me. He's making weird noises. And then it kind of looked like the perp or something. I didn't know who the hell's lurking. And I can't see, you know. I don't have any weapons or anything on me. Like, you know what I mean? I don't carry. I have guns at my house, but I don't carry. So, I couldn't even see him. Let's see. It's not it's so dark you can't see. Debbie from San Antonio. It's so dark out there that if you're the perpetrator, you have to be a sociopath to even want to walk around that area so dark. Like that's how dark it is. It's pitch black. She shouldn't even have been there. I mean, honestly, I don't want to pass judgment. I don't want to give my opinion. She could have loved it there. It was her home. Nancy grew up there, but it was too dark for me. Debbie from San Antonio. Oh, and also, if you guys ever need, down the line, if you want your own true crime channel and want to like kind of learn anything, I mean, you know, when I'm away on a trip, it's hard for me to get back to the email to help you. But when I'm like back in my hometown, I'll be more than, you know, happy to help you guys. But when I'm like out and I paid money to come out here and stuff, and I have friends that I have to meet up with and we're doing things, it's very hard for me to take a call about helping out with YouTube just because like I'm here to do things, right? With the Nancy case. So I don't mean to be like disrespectful in any way. It's just very hard to like help out when I'm like on like a mission. You know what I'm saying? So when you get me back in the Chicago, you know, it's all good because I got time, right? You know, I'm working. Julie from Chicago. There we go. But like I'm a very helpful dude. But like when I'm out here, it's tough because it adds up quick and you gotta, and you're following 5 or 6 streamers and you're trying to organize where to go and what to do. So it's like to even pull over and take a 30-minute call could derail where I'm supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's running around kind of like a chicken with their head cut off a little bit, including myself. So it's just it's tough to return the emails. I know some of you sent the emails and I promised I would help. I definitely will help once I'm back in my normal environment. And I hope you can understand that. Like I just can't do it here when I'm in Tucson because I'm like out doing the Nancy thing. So I just want to let you guys know I'm not trying to like not read emails. I see the emails. I just don't you know what I mean? I don't have time. Bonnie from Scotland. And I want to make time for you 100% because the viewers are the smartest people on the stream. I've always said that since day one. So if anybody wants to get a true crime channel together, you know, yeah, you might have to email me a couple times, but oh, am I looking at myself? See, it's so bright. Sorry. I just wrote Bonnie from Scotland. Yeah, I'm going O Block on month's end, so but you got to get a pass. Hi, Ted. I'm from Missouri. All right, I'll put Ted from Missouri. You got to get a pass out there. You can't just walk out in gangland and to go door knocking. At least in that area, there's some gang areas that are less violent. Uh, Out there, it's block to block. It's mini factions. It's 051 Young Money. You have KTS-1. You have THF Bezo, who just was murdered. You have all different sets, right? You have Black Disciples, and then you have O Block. You have Lamron, which Lamron spelled backward. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just Marianne from Florida. Marianne from Florida. Marianne from Florida. There you go, Marianne. I'll probably be out here another 20 minutes. So if you guys want to keep telling me, hold on, I got to get another drink. It's hot. I don't know. Maybe, when you get older, you lose 1% of collagen each year. So your thin gets a little, your skin gets a little thinner. And that's how the UV can really affect you. So just give me 1 second, I'll get some more water. Sorry about that. Yep. You definitely got to hydrate. Can't mess around with the no hydrating game around here. In my 20s, I could literally, I go visit my dad. We'd be at the pool. I could literally drink and hang out. Um, Yeah, looking good for no sleep, right? Yeah. Julie Ann from Orlando. Hey, does anybody want to meet up and go get lunch on me today? Anybody's in the Tucson area? Well, actually, I got a lot of stuff to do today. It'd be later in the week. If you want to go and get an appetizer, just say hi, or maybe even a coffee. Say what's up. You know, I might bring another streamer with me, so you're not just thinking it's just me. So you're more comfortable, maybe. I can't even see it so bright. This might be coming to a. And yeah, I'm going to try to do my best. Cindy, Detroit, Michigan. You got it. Oh, give me a second to read this. Lisa from California. Hey, how you doing? Good. Okay, smile at me. Lisa from California. Lisa from California. There you go, Lisa. Hold on. I'm going to get in the shadow for a minute. Oh, thanks, Beans. Can you please put Rayon from Scotland for your grandson? We'll do it for your grandson. I bet you're super proud for your grandson. There's nothing better than having a grandson and seeing a mother with a grandson. It's the cutest thing when they're younger. Rayon from Scotland. We love Scotland. Rayon for Scotland. Give that to your grandson. Send me an email, tedinvestigates@gmail.com if he's got a little cute smile on his face. Or he could be older. If he's older, that's fine. I'm talking like because my son's like 5 and they're cute at that age. But yeah, I mean, if he's 18, he probably doesn't want to send Ted a smile. So that's okay. No sound again? Can you please put Ida Hall from Tennessee? You got it. Julianne from Orlando. Okay, we lost everybody for just a second. Okay, we lost everybody for just a second. Dixie from East Tennessee. There you go. Georgia from St. Louis. Georgia from St. Louis. Laura Beans from Jersey. Okay, give me a second, Lauren Beans.
Just so you guys know, this is Shibby. I'm jumping in. Ted, I'm not dual. I'm streaming Ted, but I'm not backstage with him. He's kind of having some technical difficulties, but also we are making a separate list from our chat. We have a list from yesterday, and it's hard for me to get a hold of him. His phone is melting and all this. So our list, I'm keeping. So I see all you guys here in my chat. This is a separate chat here. Look at my chat. I'm going to make a list, and we are going to, if I can't get Ted to write them on, we are going to print out a nice thing. A resident I know, Flicker, who painted that painting, is going to get us all on there somehow. Okay, guys? Just so you know, you're not, I see you, I hear you. I'm going to write everyone's name down. Okay? So let me know. Let me know just quickly, like your name and your state. Just keep it sweet. And because I got a huge list I'm trying to send him, but he says he's only got 10 minutes left. It's going to take him a half an hour to write the list I have from yesterday alone. Okay, guys? So I've muted him for a second. We're going to listen to Ted. I'm streaming him. When he finishes, he's going to come here. I'm going to get every one of you I have on a list. Okay. I'll talk to you about it more after. Okay. Here's Ted.
And please like and subscribe if you can. But mainly like so your peers can get out the algorithm. That's the most important thing. Because this will be one of my last day. Who is this? Chris from PA. Chris from PA. I'm gonna go to the car for just a second, just take a breather for a minute. It's because it's getting a little hot. I'm not gonna go inside. I'm just gonna rest my phone and drink some water, and then I'll go back to it. God, you should have saw my video a couple months ago. I mean, I was out here the whole time and I was fine. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? It was probably cooler. Whew. Just give me a second. Ian Powers, Flow State. Brooke from Texas. You got it, Brooke.
His phone is melting. His phone is melting. He's buffering. So, oh, he's back here.
I like that was nice. Hold on. I like that was nice.
This is not going to go good. He's taking his hat off. He's going to get heat stroke again. I got to talk to him. I'm going to tell him we'll do a whole show where we could sit there and do all our names, and then we'll get either a printout or make a nice one-piece thing so he can go and place it there, even if it's in glass in a frame, something that will protect it from the elements. And our friend Flicker can paint or something. We'll pay them or do whatever. This is not good for him to be. So, he can't start his day like this without a hat on. He's going to get sick. He's going to ruin the whole day for himself, but then obviously will not benefit because the sun. Look at the sun. He's got no hat on. He took his hat off. He can't do this. I'm going to talk to him. His phone is melting. This is not good.
I'm not leaving.
Okay. You should leave. You should leave and get to it. I'm trying to get a hold of him. I slept
Shirley
in.
from the Brooklyn.
He tried calling me. It's not his fault.
Here we go.
I'm gonna put a stop to this. Okay, guys. Not a stop to it if I can, but he listens to me, but then he just fucking doesn't do. Excuse me. He listens to me, but then he doesn't. Like on these things, I'm a 52-year-old guy. He's 10 years younger than me or so, and he's not admitting his age. He's just not. He's not surrendering to his oldness, his age. And I'm not being ageist or whatever that is. He thinks he's a young, healthy, young, crazy man like he used to be. And we've got to realize at a certain age, you're not invincible, man. You just must give in to the gods that are trying to just keep you around long enough so you can hug your loved ones every few days. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? He thinks he's a young man still, and he can't. Young guys can't run around in the sun without a hat on. So I'm going to get to stop this. We're going to do it properly. He's streaming from his phone and trying to talk to people. It's just going to melt.
Yeah, I'm going to get Starlink. Yeah. We got to get it set up. It's $160 unlimited.
I mean, we got to do.
You know how much my cable bill at my house is? $270.
Plus, you know what? If
so
you park his car close by,
run when you run a business.
Let this air conditioning on, right? Point to his phone at himself.
Just go out and spend it all, right? People that take out business loan.
And use a Bluetooth microphone. He could walk and do this and talk and not have to hold the phone, and it would be so much easier. We're going to get a painting or something. He can place it there. We've done this too many times. And all the people here, he says for me to ask you guys to give him your names, but then I can't get them to him. And then when I blast him, you should have seen the message I sent to him just now. I tried sending him all those names again, and I must be making his phone even hotter. But I'll show you what I sent him here.
Gadgets and everything, and flying drones in the air and doing all the Star Wars stuff. But like for me, you got to be conservative when you run a business. I ran a business that was successful that I sold, and I ran a business that I went bankrupt over and failed. So you got to be very careful when doing this. YouTube takes 30% of your money, then Uncle Sam. So you got to be, you can't just buy every, I know I need Starlink. I have it. I have to pay the $160. I'm going to. I have 3 cell phone bills, right? I have a lot of different things. I got a kid in about 7 different sports I pay for, right? He's not in kindergarten yet. I pay $1,000 to have him in preschool. I mean, got 3 cars, just saying. Fills that up like a 1 million subscriber channel, or watching someone with, God bless people for whatever reason. It's a little bit slower of a start for me. So I'd love to have everything. I appreciate everything. I appreciate all you guys, but I mean, yeah, I would have it. Obviously I would have all that, but right now you got to kind of do, you know what I'm saying? You kind of got to just do, you got to keep your business afloat first. You got to have the YouTube channel, StreamYard, Canva, computers, things that up,
This is what
I'm not venting to anyone. I don't want any money. I'm just saying I would, if I had $1 million, I'd wake up and get everything you need.
This is what I'm sending
for a podcast. But just, in reality, when you're running a business, you're on thin margins at first, right?
He's receiving a text
like this. I ran a business in 3 different states with a bunch of employees, and you got to be very careful the moves you make, because
yes,
most businesses are under in 5 years.
And you got Shibby on your coattails, dude. Stay on the road because it gets really bumpy when you start going in the ditch. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm not dumb. I'm not trying to make it buffer. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, everyone. I'm still drinking my first coffee, so give me a few minutes. I'll be able to. He's buffering. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm combobulating my discombobulated self, and I see all of you in chat. I'm reading Elio. I'm writing all your names down on my new list. So let me get this first coffee in me, and I will be the charming, dependable.
That's probably the
Shibby.
42-year-old in
Okay.
me.
Yeah, see you all. You're great. Ted is the man. He can't hear me. I can't text him. His phone's melting. He's gonna have a heat
I got a
stroke,
hotel in the
this
first
guy.
night, but then I just visited Alex.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna write this.
And I stayed with
I'm gonna make this
Alex.
right.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I was.
After watching Ted last night, I could have sworn he was going to sleep in a lot longer. And I got 5 hours sleep and he was up. I missed his call. So I was a little surprised with that. But I'll fix everything, guys. Thanks for being here. The whole idea is for him to go live, do something fun, and then update the people, then send them to my live stream. And then I can control half the stuff for him. So it's not this complicated. It's hard for him to do all this. I totally understand. So if he misses our calls, our text, or our names, don't you worry. I have the painter of the painting is nearby. Flicker lives there. She's going to either make something for us and put it, we're going to be able to place it there. I'm going to get it for Ted. We're going to print something, whatever it is. If you've asked me to put your name on and you haven't been on, I'm going to get you on. Okay. I'm going back now. I'm not going to interrupt. We're going to watch Ted more. I'm going to get every name that you guys have put in this chat. Okay. If you hear me write it, let me know to take it off if I put it twice or you hear Ted read it. Okay.
That will be in the car. So. No, I got here on Sunday. I was here on Sunday. All right, everybody. I'm going to check out. Thanks so much. I'm going to try to get Thursday or Friday, May 20th birthday. So I might not be here at day. But yeah, we'll put other people's names. Just send an email to tedinvestigates@gmail.com. And maybe I'm trying to think. I'm going to call NBC. I'm going to go in there now and I'm going to ask them if there's a way we can start putting up other signs because it's kind of getting filled. But yeah, send anything to tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Have a lovely Monday. I know it's Monday. Everyone hates Mondays, but enjoy it. Be happy. We're all living. We're all alive. And yeah, we'll see you soon. We're going to have some fun content today. I'll check with the boys. All right. God bless. Love you all. Thanks for watching. Yep. I put all that. No, I'm not headed home. No, I'm definitely not headed home. I just got here. Thank you. Yeah, yep. I'll be with JLR, Alex. Dad's gone live. Mark the Shark. Hopefully exploring with Jim. I'd love to see that guy too. Who else am I missing? Righteous Monkey. I got to call him. I mean, I feel like I can't be in Arizona without saying what's up to Righteous Monkey. I mean, that was the first guy I've ever met when I was out here. Who else am I missing? Mab Investigates. Oh yeah, and 857 Tucson. I mean, what a wonderful person to take us to the porta potty back and forth all day yesterday. So big shout out to everybody join their channels. I'm sure you're all part of their channels. If I miss anybody, I don't mean to. Oh yeah, AJ Double News, Nick APRG 520, Nick ARG, Nick something. I'm sorry, but you know Nick's page. He's awesome. Went to church with him. Wonderful guy. Nick APRG 520. I think that's his channel. Subscribe to that. Sweet dude Shibby. Can't say enough about. He is my right-hand man. He helps me out in the field, gets everything organized, helps out a lot of the other streamers on their channels, helps us when we're exhausted. He jumps on board and he Shibby, if you want to put your link in the chat, We all talk to him behind the scenes, and he helps us all out. Alex, all of us. He's on JLR. We were talking about him last night. He keeps us real organized, buttoned up. Shout out to Justine. And we'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye.
And we are back. We are back. So what I will do is I'm going to go right back to the beginning.
Ted investigates here.
Look at this. Look at this. So I'm going to let some people pile in just in case. I'm going to update you all. Alicia, our lovely mods helping out there. So obviously when Ted goes live, he has a bazillion people. And AJ's live. I'll get a little window up, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I see it all, okay? We're going to watch Ted again because I missed this first half hour. So not as much for the signing, but I want to hear what he says. He gives us all updates, and he'll talk about probably what happened last night. I missed at least this first half hour, okay? So just know we're going to watch the beginning of Ted again. I'll update everyone when they come in, Alicia. So if everyone's confused, Alicia, what's going to happen here is thank you so much for your help. You're lovely, 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 very lovely self, Alicia. And any of the mods that I've missed, Carol B is always helping, and anyone else who's come to help the moderators, just know that the whole idea with this is Ted called me and I slept in. It's my fault. I missed this. I'm going to make up for it. We're going to play. I'm going to go back to the beginning of that to catch most of the words he talks about this first half hour or so, because he's probably going to talk about last night and what he's doing today, and I missed it. He tried calling me. I was totally dead sleep. I thought I slept for 5 hours and something, and I thought for sure he was going to be still sleeping when I got up, and he woke up and I missed his call. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to replay that Ted from the beginning to catch what he says here before look at him. He's out there in the sun and he takes his hat off. I'm going to scold this young man. I'm going to scold him, Alicia. He can't do it this way. We need a better way, because what Flickr recommended is maybe we do a painting or a printout or a nice portrait or a nice laminated something, and then she can go there for us, Ted, or meet Ted there, and or just send it to Ted and give it to Ted sometime, and he can then use maybe like a zip ties and tie it to the left of there at the fence with all our names on it, right? Instead of sitting out there in the sun, it's just not effective. He's gonna, and in a way, it's a little selfish of me, because if he gets a heat stroke, he's got to understand he's 40. I'm 52. I've given in. I've surrendered to this whole getting old, and he still thinks, even when we were young guys, men are dumb, boys are dumb. You ladies know it. We will insist, even if we're in our peak, 18 or 25 years old, 26. I was at the peak of my health. I was like strong and big and had hair and everything was perfect at 26. Ted is still there at 26. He's not giving in to this whole, and even at 26, you can't be sitting out here in this type of sun without a hat on. You just can't. I don't care if his a bazillion years of his Italian heritage he's got the right complexion. He's not going to get burnt. It's not a burning skin issue. It's more of he's just going to get heat stroke. And I'm saying it in a selfish way for us too, because if he gets heat stroke, it kicks in and we're going to miss him for hours. He's going to have to go rest and lay down and so in a way it's selfish, but it's also for him. He can't, he's not, we need to get it in. We need to get him to realize he's not an invincible young man anymore. And just this whole without a hat, because he takes this off eventually. And this is in this sunshine, we should either go really early in the morning or later at night, or print out stuff, or even do all these signatures at the hotel or somewhere nice in the air conditioning, and then go and take it to the sign. Or even if he can point his car, get this Starlink hooked up, he can have his air conditioning in his car on, and then he could point the camera to the sign, zoom it in perfectly. I'll help him zoom it in, set it up, and then put a Bluetooth microphone on, and he could easily talk without holding his phone. He could do this, and we've got it all the stuff to do it. Alicia and Dee Dee have all been helping him get these little gadgets, but he's got to start either remembering to bring them or set them up, because you can really help him. by just having a tripod pointed out his car window, leave his air conditioning on, and go into the sign and talk to us through a Bluetooth mic. It'll be like he's right there. He can zoom it in. It'll be the same as this, but his arm, he's holding this phone and he's writing these on this sign, and he's got to find the empty spots, and he's getting down on his knees and bending over, and it's just he can do this so much better with our help. That's all I'm saying. Just know that in the end, if I seem annoying, this is the story of my life. I just want to help. And when I do help him to make things better, we're going to avoid all this heat stroke stuff. And then all you're going to remember is my annoyance. But I'm good with that. I'm good with that. As long as what is best for Ted and you guys happens. I'll take the shrapnel. I'll take the heat for being annoying and neurotic as I'm looping right now. So we're going to watch Ted from the beginning, and I'm going to try to get a hold of him, and his poor phone is probably melting.
Let's load up.
So just know that the whole plan is Ted does these lives quick, has a bazillion people watch him, and then in between, just jumping in the car, he's using his navigation, he's using all these things. You can't use this poor phone for everything all at once. And then people are texting him, and someone calls him. He's trying to live stream from, oh my God, his poor phone. It's literally going to melt in the sun. So if he has technical difficulties and shuts down, or he ends and takes a half hour, 2 hour break, I'll be streaming live and come to me, or he'll just call in to my show and I'll control all this for him. That's what he's planning to do. Okay. Just so you know, I'm not jumping in. I'm not trying to steal or hog or anything. Always, if Ted is on, you must default there. If you never came to me again, I'm fine with that. Just know that Ted will be doing exclusive streams only, like that church thing through me yesterday, so just know, always default. And just if his phone dies and you come to my live, I'll update you, and then you can go back when everything's good. Or just know that. Okay, I'm rambling.
Hold on a second.
So we're replaying Ted from first thing. This is him fresh. You see the difference. Okay, so here we go. I can't take it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not even reading chat. You guys must see this. He's got the sun beating down on him already. He's fresh. You can see it in his eyes. I know when he's fresh. I know him enough now. I've only known him 3 months now, but I can see when he's fresh, even though he had that night last night. It was a long night. He's fresh. He's fresh, and he's in the sun, and you're going to see him. He's on for what, an hour? And at the end of this, he sounds, and rightfully so. It's got to be hot, the sun. Black hat, too. That's another thing. He's got to, he says to me all the time how smart and wise I am. He says this to me. I swear to you, I'm not joking. He says how smart and wise I am because I've screwed up a lot in life and I learn from mistakes. And Ted has too, but he's got to remember to stop repeating these. This is this young man's problem. We're doing this again. This is our 3rd or 4th time at the sign doing this. And I can already see where this is heading, even though I know where it heads. He's got a black hat. You got to wear a white hat. He's got golf hats. You can get a Titleist, any dumb hat, a white one, a light yellow. You can't have black, first of all. This is his mistake. He's got a black shirt on. He needs just a nice, light Amazon, plain white t-shirt for these situations. You can't. I tell him every time, just know. And if I sound like I'm harping, I'm going to keep harping. Because this man's important to us all. He's our golden goose. I love watching him. If this guy were to go and buy his groceries, I would enjoy watching. He makes everything so gosh dang interesting. We all know and love that. Ted is 85% of this whole thing is Ted. I appreciate and know that. I'm grateful and I love him already. And I've only known him 3 months. I just met him. I called in live to his show and I never knew who he was. So we're going to get everything right. And I just know when I see him driving in his car, fiddling with the phone, it pains me so much, only for his safety. He fiddles with this phone and he keeps promising me. I've said, dude, stop telling me. I've almost got mad at him. Chris, yes, we'll do all that. Chris, yes. Stay tuned, Chris. Yep. We're going to catch up with Ted and we're going to do call-ins because he needs breaks in between. So Chris, you're perfect. Yes. Chris, you're my boy. You're going to be a sidekick. And Justine, anytime she wants, I'm going to set it up, guys. Trust me. Thanks for being here. And Justin, where's my boy Justin? Alicia, lovely Alicia. Just know I'm rambling, guys. Justin, You're going to be able to call in, all of you special, lovely people. Paula, my lovely Paula. All right, let's do it. Ted's going where? I don't know. We're just going to play the beginning of Ted. I missed it. His audio's off. His audio's off. So we're playing the beginning. Fresh Ted. This is perfect. Like the sun is literally beating on his black hat, and he's fresh, and it's going to just drain him. I feel it already. His volume's down. Look at this. This is the perfect way to start. It's beautiful, but he's got to stop doing this for his own sake and for ours. So if I'm harping, we will do a call. His audio's off. So we're going to update you. I'm going to try to get a hold of him. Okay. All the updates. Thank you guys for helping and being here. Just know. So let me do one thing, Chris. I'm going to try to get a hold of Ted. I'm going to mute this, and hopefully he comes back on here. This can't be my audio. Unless it's my earphones. See, I'm not perfect either. I know you want to think that, but do you guys hear anything, or is it me that's not hearing something? Let me check on my phone. It's me or him. Open.
Oh, you can hear now. You can hear now.
Okay, so it is him.
All right. Hey, is it okay in horizontal mode, or do you want me to send another stream?
Oh, I would much rather. I hate.
Do you want me to set a landscape mode, or is horizontal okay for now for this?
Too late now. It's fine. It's fine. So again, I'm going to pause this. What do you guys like? I'll do a poll too. What do you guys like? The portrait? Because when I'm on my phone, I hate that when the chat overlays, I only see like 2 messages and it's gone. It only shows me like 2 at the bottom because I have an iPhone 8. So when he's in portrait like this and the chat lays over the screen, I think he needs to do, but he needs to choose landscape before he starts the live. He can't just put his phone in landscape. He needs to choose the landscape before he starts the stream. So just know it. Okay, Justine, and you guys are special. Everyone's special. You're awesome. And I'm going to have all you on. We're going to do everything right. All the signatures that you guys put in this chat, we are going to get on somehow. And I'm going to recommend we do a sign or a painting and bring it there and observe it and stare there and look at it for a minute, whatever, a moment of silence, have a ceremony, listen to music, whatever. He's got to do this better. He's got to do this better for himself, and we will benefit. And it's not, I just know I'm not being selfish or pushing myself on him. He wants to do these things, guys. He just repeats not doing them. That's his problem. He keeps making the same mistakes. And I'm not into that. I will end up ghosting him before I go along with this for his own good. And I will benefit. I will lose sorely of not having him. I will ghost him if he keeps this up, as he's going to hurt himself. He's going to just driving and fiddling with that phone and trying to do everything at once is not good for everything. Trolls calling, safety, his own safety, our benefit, everything. He just needs to not listen to everything I say, but you got to know behind the scenes, he says, I want to do these things. Okay. The things I'm asking him, he's asking me to remind him. He tells me to make notes and remind him the next day, but then he just doesn't do them. So just know it's not me harping like a neurotic old man. He's asking me to help him with these things, and he keeps repeating his mistakes.
What do you guys think?
He's like a child in that sense. You guys know it too. You guys all see it.
Cool.
It says Taurus.
Is
You know
Horus
what's another funny thing? I'm a Virgo, and Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. I knew, like, I'm not saying we clicked as in like lovers or anything, but just as our little bromance here. I'm like 4,000 miles away. He's just a great dude. We click. You know, when you just kind of get along with people and click. I think that has something to do with it because we're like both grounded, and he's like neurotic, hectic. I'm neurotic, like just overly specific, a Virgo, and it just we click that way. And the funny thing is we both joked about having blonde Leos as our ex-wives and ex-girlfriends, and it's weird that we both said that too. So it's funny that way.
horizontal okay for this? I forgot to put it. I'm sorry. Is vertical okay for this? I forgot to put it horizontal.
I hate vertical portrait. I hate it, but I'm going to call him now. See what he's doing. I'll update you guys. Thank you.
For
all
this, it's
being here.
fine. Okay, thank you. All right, so yeah, we'll just give people a little bit. Hey, I love Alicia. Be nice to Alicia. We love Alicia around here. Okay, good morning. Glad to see you made it through the night. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bright-eyed, bushy tail. Look, look. Look at that. I look okay, right? I mean, I think I'm all right. Made it through, safe and sound. Yeah, she hasn't blocked anyone. We don't really block people on the channel, but come on. Anybody wants their name written on the memorial wall? Thank you. Yeah, oh yeah. I got about 2 hours of sleep. Then I woke up. I had to do some work stuff, but I'm ready. I am ready. So, good morning. Yeah, I went back to Alex's last night. So what's up to him? He kept the door unlocked for me, which was cool. Let me crash on the couch. I usually would get a hotel room, but I like the bonding with Alex, man. I knew Alex way before this Guthrie thing, so it's always cool to see a close friend and hang out with him. You know what I mean? It's like the best friend you have, like in high school, where it's like you could get a hotel, right? I mean, I booked the hotel the first night, but then I crashed at his house, paid for the hotel anyways, just because I wanted to chill with Alex. So it's fun being with the crew, than just sit, it's nice to have your own hotel room, obviously. But I mean, when you're with friends and you're visiting, it's like visiting family members. Okay, Cindy from Arkansas, let's get the show on the road. From Cindy from Arkansas is our first one. Good morning. Good morning. Karen from Cali. I'm going back to Kelly. Karen from Cali. Paula from San Diego. And remember, super chats are not necessary to cut in front of the line. We're just doing this out of the respect for Nancy. I personally don't like getting super chats when I'm at a memorial wall to respect the dead. I visit a lot of true crime scenes, graves, places where people have been murdered. I just don't, obviously super chats help with other things, but when I'm in a place of like the Lord and like somebody that could have lost their life, I just feel like it's not the right thing to do to collect money off that, right? So donate to like a church or something, or donate to Nancy. You don't need to donate to me for writing your name on the wall. Just being real with you guys. Let's see. Rachel from Edinburgh. Where's Edinburgh? I feel like that's across is that in Europe or something, or Amsterdam? Rachel from Edinburgh.
So I just paused for 1 second. This is Shibby. If you can start now, I'm keeping a fresh list. I've tried keeping up with this chat, but it's going so fast. If you haven't been mentioned on this sign and you haven't heard me today, write your name down on the list from yesterday. I have a huge list, guys. Just trust me. Like there's this list here that you guys are all going to be on. Okay, look at this. This is what we're going to do. You guys can see it, right? I'm getting to Ted, and so I'll keep this here. If you guys don't see your name here and you haven't been mentioned by Ted, say, do it. I'll put it over here. Okay. This is the list I'm going to get to him. There's a couple on the bottom that aren't there. Okay. It's not long enough, but just know I'm getting this list to Ted and I'm going to add to it. So from this part on in chat, I'm able to keep up. I was just doing all these other things, doing things. So starting now in the chat, if you haven't heard me write it today, or you haven't heard Ted write it here, tell me and I will get it to him, okay? And I'm looking at chat right now. I'm so sorry if I missed it already. So just do it once and if you hear me say, I'll repeat. I'll highlight. When you see me highlight the person's name on the screen, I'll start with Ted. This is from a half an hour ago. Okay. He's calling me right now. I'll be right back.
Rachel from Edinburgh. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Nicole from Bedford, Indiana. Nicole from Bedford, Indiana. Jojo from Minnesota. What part of Minnesota, Jojo? North Metro, East Metro, West Metro, South Metro, or are you like the rural areas? Jojo from Minnesota. Got to get a Juicy Lucy. Vicky from North Ohio. This is Ted. I'm from Scotland. Oh, we got to do that one. Ted from Scotland. Look at that. Ted from Scotland in the house. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, okay. You must know, what about Psycho Susie's? That got shut down. That sucks for it to shut down. Remember Psycho Susie's? Ellen from Indiana. 112 Eateries over there. You can go to the Butcher and the Boar. I know that whole place. The Fauché nightclub. Come on, you know the Fauché and the W. I know you know the Fauché and the W out there. Diana from Michigan. All right, give me a second here. Na na na. Na 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 na. Diana from Michigan. I do. I figured you would. Vicky N. Christy from the Chi, of course. Christy from Chicago. We love Chi-Town. Oh, that's what I used to call it, but now it's Chirac, but Christy from Chicago. Back in the day. I'm going to put Christy from Chi-Town. Is that okay? Christy from Chi-Town? Or do you want me to put dash Chicago? You go, we all go to Chicago. I'm doing an Inglewood documentary at the end of the month. So I don't know if you guys are into the rap culture and stuff, but I think that's going to be very interesting. My best friend's a principal in the inner city in Inglewood, and he's going to give us a perspective on that life and how we can get the right community resources and we can change that life. All right. Why is the sun always so hard to see here? It's like is there somebody behind you? Oh, somebody over here. All right. Who else we got up in here? I can't see. Old man eyes, guys. Old man eyes. I'm gonna have to get in the shade for a minute. Hold on. Of course. We love you guys. I love my viewers. Zully from NYC. New York State of Mind. Zully. New York State of Mind. From NYC. It's where all my family, I think, traveled over here from probably Italy. Ellis Island, right? Zully from NYC. You know my cousin's Joe Girardi? I mean, he doesn't know me, but the Yankees general manager, you might not know sports, but Rocks and Max from Kansas. We got to love our Kansas peeps this morning. Rox and Max. Look at those sweet names. Rox and Max. Oh, it's a little hard to write. Forgive me. From Kansas. Rox and Max from Kansas. Lucy M from South Carolina. Yeah, I might go get some water in a little bit. Hold on. Lucy M from South Carolina. Okay, just let me, I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Just give me a second. And we'll keep on riding, okay? I got water. I brought water this time. A little bit of shade here. How's everybody doing on this wonderful morning? Okay, hold on. Let me put up the tripod for a minute. I just got to drink some water, people. Okay. Ted, can you please just put 101, please? You got it. 101, please. I know 101. I'll do that for you. For sure, for sure. Please like the channel, guys. Oh, that's the one thing. We gotta so you know, when I'm out here, more people are spreading the awareness that they know I'm out here. And I know I'd done this when I first was out here, and I know a lot of streamers kind of did it as well after. So like I know it might be repetitive, but I feel like a lot of this stuff is faded. Here you go, 101. Or is it pointing at me? 101. Do you want like your initial or something? Just 101? All right, you got 101. Sarah from Texas. All my exes are from Texas. Sarah from Texas. Look at that. Look at that great penmanship. Olivia B from Kentucky. Just make sure you hit the like button, please, because it helps the algorithm and it gets other people to get the chance to get to sign for this. Let's see here. Nobody blocked you, Taco. You're at a war with yourself, bud. No one's blocked you. I can't even see half the chat. I don't even know how to block on the phone. Nobody blocks anybody's opinion unless it's like really vicious, malicious. So no one's blocked you, bud. Unless you were really saying stuff, which you probably weren't. So I can see you writing, so you can't be blocked, right? But I mean, you're more than welcome, you know. I mean, if you don't like my channel, I don't want to force someone to stay on my channel, but you're not blocked, so or we wouldn't be able to see you chatting. Kathy from Finland. But we would like to have you as a member, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Mel from Canada. All right, Mel from Canada. Mel from Canada. Danielle from California. Hey, California knows how to party. California knows how to party in the city. There you go, Danielle. Lynn from New Hampshire. Lynn from New Hampshire. Lynn from New Hampshire. Raise the roof for Lynn, everybody. Kirk from where? Kim. Sorry, Kim from Louisiana. You got it, Kim. Kim from Louisiana. That's cool. Let me get some shade for a second. God, I can't see. Hold on, guys. Wisconsin. All right, so I did put Edinburgh, Scotland, I thought. William from Massachusetts and Nancy from Montana. Those will be my next two. William from Massachusetts. All I ask is hit the like button so it gets in the algorithm for more people to see this. Not for my own good, but for you guys to like, for your peers to have more people to get their name on the wall because the wall's fading from the sun. William from Massachusetts. M-A-S-S. Massachusetts. William from Massachusetts. What was it? Lynn from Montana? Yeah, man, where's my Montana? I can't. Oh, no. Lynn from New Hampshire. Didn't I do Lynn from New Hampshire? TK from Ohio? TK from the great state of Ohio. Can't see. Deb from Chicago. Let's go. Patrick Kane, Jonathan Tays. My two guys, man. Deb from Chicago. You got it. Now we got Connor Bedard, but we got to put a team around him. Deb from Chicago. Those are the years, huh? Blackhawks, Dynasty. All right, who else? Noreen from Connecticut. I was just in Torrington, Connecticut, selling a device. I didn't realize Connecticut was Patriot fans. It was pretty cool. I went into a bar. It was all like Tom Brady, Gronkowski, all the like Patriot stuff. I felt stupid not knowing that part of Connecticut's Patriot because that's your sports team up there. Noreen from Connecticut. All right, Noreen from Connecticut. There you go. Forgive me for the handwriting. Nancy from Montana. I have buddies from Montana. All right. Nancy from Montana. And please hit that like button for me. Hold on, I can't see too good. I got to go back. Hold on. Brenda from Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. All right, Brenda. Brenda from Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. All right, I got to get in the shade to see. It's really bright this morning, everybody. Carol from Florida. See that one? And please subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We got a lot of good content. I'm sure a lot of you already subscribed, but Carol from Florida. It really would help out. Carol from Florida. And then liking would help out your peers get on here because it'll like go out to them. So it's not even for me. It's more gets it in the algorithm. Morning, Rebby. Uh-oh, what did I press? Hold on. I pressed like a poll thing. Hold on. Let me exit out of there. Melinda from Ohio. Okay, Melinda. Melinda from Ohio. Welcome on. Barbara D from Gilbert, Arizona, I would assume, right, Barbara D? Oh, man. Hold on. Barbara D from Gilbert, Arizona. All right, I got to go back in or the shade. Paula from McKinney, Texas. You got Paula. Paula from McKinney, Texas. Where is Nancy Guthrie, though? I mean, come on. Paula from McKinney, Texas. Make sure to hit the like button again. I don't want to sound repetitive, but it just helps with people. We exist. Lisa from Kenosha, Wisconsin, the brat stop. You guys have a really good brat. The one beef I have to pick when I walk in, I always see my Chicago Bears hanging from the ceiling. No, I'm just joking. I think that's pretty funny. But wait, what was your first name again? I can't even see. Lisa, was it Lisa from Kenosha? The brat stop. Taco, what do you mean? If you unsubscribe, you unsubscribe. I don't know what you mean, dude. Or I'm sorry, I can't see Taco. I hope you belong to the channel. I'm sorry for whatever happened. Lisa from Kenosha, but it definitely wasn't me. Lisa from Kenosha. We'll do a big circle around you. How's that? Is that good? Okay, I got to walk where I can see. I used to live in San La Jolla. I'm gonna get a little water, everybody. Hold on a second. Don't want to run out of Crystal from Tennessee. All right, hold on. I keep forgetting someone. WebZ68. I'm just gonna put one WebZ68 since NJ because WebZ68 stuff for me to memorize. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm an old man. I'm kidding. All right, WebC68 from the Jersey. I wish there was wish this was indoors actually. WebZ68, WebZ68, WebZ68. Don't forget that. WebZ68. Here we go. WebZ68 from New Jersey. Were you at Cherry Creek or Cherry Hill? Webz, look at that. Webz68 from New Jersey. There you go. Never said it and take care of you. Crystal from Tennessee. Crystal from Tennessee. Crystal from Tennessee. How are you doing, Crystal from Tennessee? Sue from Men's. Sue from North Carolina. Sue from North Carolina. Ted from Alabama. Wait, are you saying hello, Ted, or? Yeah, please hit, guys, please hit the like button. We need to get the message out for some people, because this is the last day I'm going to be doing the memorial signing, because we're going to be doing a lot of searching, a lot of hunting. But I wanted to get here earlier today because this is the last day I'm going to be at the sign. So just today's the end of the road for this, unless I do it at the end of the week. But you know, we got to go out there and search now, and we're going to do different things and talk to people. I like networking. I personally like talking to people. I think kind of going around dirt fields and stuff like that, which is awesome. I think it's great they're doing that. I just don't know the probability of that. There's a lot of land to cover, right? You got to do that in a helicopter with infrared. Chris from Cali. Rose from Kentucky. Chris from Cali. Last night was the best stream. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Rose from Kentucky. There'll be a lot more fun stream when these guys get together. It's just a fun time. Like we know how to have fun, search, but we're really going to pick up our searching game now. That was more of a get together, say hi, and then we're going to get it on. I'm going to go to El Charro, actually. 84 sunny, Northeast Ohio. Is giving me the weather. I'll wait on that. Oh, I'm glad you're laughing.
Oh, I'm on mute. I'm sorry. I pressed the mute button. Sorry, guys. No sound. Sorry about that. That was me. I got to see again. I can't. It's so bright out here. Brenda from Illinois. Yep, the sound's on now, right? Everybody, is the sound on? Violet from Cali. You got it, Violet. All right. Nancy home. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Violet. Wait, Violet, shoot. Where'd you see her from, Violet? Hold on. I got to get a little shade. Violet from Cali. There we go. Violet from California. California love. Katie from Boston. Oops. Sorry, kind of try to do this neater. Katie from Boston. Katie from Boston. Oh, that was nice. Good morning, handsome. Sorry, I did read that. I was like trying to see. I would never usually compliment myself. I thought there was someone telling me to write the name of somebody. Thought the name was Good Morning. Margaret from South Carolina. Oh boy, the board's getting filled up. Hold on a second. Where's that Margaret from? Karen from Ohio. Hold on. Karen from Ohio. All right, where's Margaret? Margaret from South Carolina. Margaret from South Carolina. Make sure to hit the like button so we can get the out them out because today's the last day. So for your peers, if you'd like to get Robin from Florida. Christina from Tennessee. All right, hang on, Christina. I'm going to set this here while I write your name down. Is that cool? Just because I got to hold it up because it's kind of windy. Christina from Tennessee. Christina from Tennessee. Nice. That's awesome. DGL wasn't around last night. We were waiting on him. That's awesome that he's searching though. Good for him. I hope he finds her. We're just gonna do this about an hour and then we're gonna we have a whole day planned. So I gotta
call him. I think one of us will call him. Carrie from Mass. There you go, Carrie. Robin from Florida. Robin from the great state of Florida.
And this is Shibby. Oh my God. Ted is jumping backstage any second now. We've got it all worked out. And Alicia, you're going to be so happy. We are going to stream the drive to the Amazon locker. Alicia, you're so awesome. We're going to, big surprise for the people. We're streaming. How can we do this? So Ted is going to pop up backstage anytime he wants. He's going to take the position of, there's my desktop background thing. You see that's tomato down in the bottom corner. Ted is going to pop up there and talk to us. And look at Nancy's above us. Nancy's picture's above. I can move her to the other side. We're streaming Ted from earlier, but we're going to transition. As soon as Ted pops up backstage, I'm going to put his screen up and we're going to watch him drive to the Amazon locker to pick up the stuff that this lovely Alicia insisted he use right here. So I won't spoil it. If Alicia's told you, I'm not sure. Alicia, if you want to spoil the people and give breaking news as to anything you got for Ted at this little, I think I've seen a screenshot, but I will not steal your thunder. Alicia has made Ted get stuff and he's on his way right now. I sent him, because Alicia, you sent him a screenshot. So I transitioned, I typed it in, I found the Apple Maps and I sent it to him. He opened it up and then he replied by sending me his location. So I'm tracking Ted. I'm tracking Ted via Find My iPhone. And Ted has he's just going to transition, jump backstage, and we're going to look through his windshield in 5 seconds, 5 minutes. And we're going to watch him drive to the Amazon locker to pick up everything that Alicia wanted him to have. And this one right here. All right. And I saw you say it earlier, woohoo, but I won't spoil it. I saw you say woohoo, and I'm sure you've told the people, but I see you're excited. Ted is excited to try them. I think all he's worried about is getting himself signed in to these woohoos anonymously. That's his only worry. He wants to be able to do it anonymously because it has something to do with Facebook and stuff, I think. So that's his only worry. He's excited, and it would be so great for him to use those, right, Alicia? You've told the people, right? Or do you want to tell him again what he's doing before he comes in? Because Ted is on his way. He'll be in 15, he's 15 minutes away from this locker. And he's got the directions on his phone. All right. We'll never forget you, Chris. This is really big. This is really big for Ted. We'll never forget you. Chris, I'll need you. Are you free today, Chris? Because what's going to happen is when Ted, after he does his little, Ted's excited, afterwards, in between the shows, I'll need to do call and stuff, and like you'll be perfect for that. Okay. So, not to say that we don't want you, but when Ted needs to go on, that's the whole reason I'm here, basically. So you and I can be like helper monkeys if you ever want, and Justine, and like we can fill time in between. But Ted is going to be excited. So if I bring you on now with Ted, it's going to be mayhem because he's about to jump backstage and drive us to this exciting location. So, but then he's going to need to take a break. So it's those between when us awesome dudes and Justine and anyone else who wants to call in will help fill time and keep the people updated. Right? So now, how dare you demand? Don't you start with me, Chris. Trust me, bro. We love having you on. At this moment, Ted is about to jump. Yes. Here it is. Here it is. Can I read it for the people, Alicia? You're wonderful. So here's Alicia, our amazing person here. he's going to pick up some Amazon items, Meta glasses, ooh, a phone cooler built into the phone stick, press pass. Oh, yeah, I saw that. He sent me a screenshot. The press pass. Yes, I saw that. Yes, that'll be great. They're like, boom, flash that pass, man. It's going to get him in everywhere, even though it obviously means nothing, right? Because, you know, the Constitution is the press pass. But it is funny how people, it'll appease people. Oh, press. Ooh. It says like credentialed media or something. It's like a lanyard and it's going to be all laminated like official. I saw it. And then later you'll have to go back and pick up another phone cooler. Oh my gosh. He's really excited about, yes. And the only problem is he's terrified to have to sign in as, you know, and them finding out everything about him more than just. So what we'll need to do is maybe we'll have to get Ted to make a Ted Investigates Facebook page separate from him and have nothing to do with himself, right? It's okay if Meta knows, because they're going to know, right? Google knows. We're not hiding from them. He's not on the run or anything. But you know what I'm saying, Alicia? He doesn't want it to intertwine with, I guess, his personal life too much. That's all. So I think that's the way to go, Alicia, right? If he makes a separate Facebook account or whatever and keeps it separate from his real life sales stuff, I don't think he wants to intertwine them. And I think it's wise, because I had family members and friends that would do that. They would use one Facebook account for their friends' stuff. And then when I would send them photos of us as kids, they'd be like, oh, 500 people at my work saw that. And I'm like, what? You don't want it. You don't mix. You can't do that. If you're really worried about your work, you should probably have two separate Facebook accounts. And some people can see both, right? But if you want work stuff to be work, I think people should make separate accounts. Yeah, they sound amazing. And if Alex can't get them set up, tell him to send them to me. I'll set them up and send them back, because I love that tech kind of stuff. So no links, Justin. Okay, this is how the things work, Justin. You don't ask for the links. When we're doing call-ins, we'll do links, okay, buddy? Oh, you want me to put your link in for live or something? I'm not sure what you're asking, Justin, but you guys, you got to help me with this, because we're a really hectic time. We can't be running around doing everything at once, okay? So just know when you send us emails and stuff, when we're doing call-ins, I'll let you know. You can't demand a call. When we're doing stuff, I'll let you know. You got to just bear with me, because Ted is about to jump back screen. He's driving. He's got his dashboard. He's got a sting hook to his dashboard, okay? So what do you mean by link? You got to help me with the description. What does link mean? Are you live, Justin? Do you want us to, everyone get to Justin's channel and subscribe? Can't be we got to worry about our shows too, okay? You just guys, will help you, but I mean, you got to, in the beginning, it's probably best if you do these things on your own too, because you got to learn the ropes. It took me 6 months to get where I am, okay? So just be patient with your YouTube channels and they'll grow. You can't force this stuff, okay, guys? I'm not saying you are with me. I'm just saying in general. It's like, when the sports guys are having like a slump or whatever and they try to force themselves out of it, you just got to stay the course and things will always turn out. But you got to be patient and persistent. You can't always, say link this, link that, do this, do that to people. I know you're great. I love you all. But just know, if you're building a channel, it's going to take, it's not overnight. People think you can just start dropping links. And even if you go on JLR's and he says you're a good person, everyone go there. People need to see something more. You need to show consistency and care and honesty and just speak from the heart sometimes, and you'll build. But you can't just expect it to be instant, okay? Trust me, guys. So you can go on JLR, and if JLR gives you the bump, it's only good if people like you. It's only good if they see something in you. So Justin, they'll see it. Justin, you're an amazing character. Just yourself, you're amazing. If you want me to link, we'll. But we can't build your channels for you. Just be patient, and they will come. Build it, and they will come. Trust me, guys. All right? Now, Ted is supposed to be jumping in right now, so let's watch a bit more of this, as I was listening to any tidbits. So we're watching this replay for a few more seconds, and Ted is going to jump backstage and pop up and I'll put him on when he calls in. Okay, guys? The Meta glasses. Have you guys seen them? Alicia, how about this? Because Ted is really interested in these two. Why don't we look up these Meta glasses? Because which ones are they? Do you know? Where can I watch or learn about them? On YouTube? Is there a version? I think they're amazing. And if Alex is having trouble, I will send him my address and he can send them to me. I will fix them and set them up, make sure they work. I don't know, whatever. If he can't figure it out, I'll do it and send them back to him, or I'll send them to I don't know. However you guys want to do it, because I think Alex probably hasn't taken them out of the box because he's not good with this type of thing. And Ted is interested, but he's terrified to mix himself. So I think what we need to do before Ted signs in with these classes is he needs to make a separate account. So how do I find these? Is it Meta glasses like Ray-Ban, Gen 2? Which ones specifically? Meta? There's Gen 1 versus Gen 2. Are they the newer ones? So I guess Gen 2. Oh, I love this. This is awesome. I like this. Okay, Gen 2. Thank you. And just know, okay, Gen 2. So let's check these out. This is what Ted's going to pick up. Oh my God. And Ted is so handsome. So which one can I watch? Let's just check these out. Which guy looks like he won't strike? We need more of it. I hope I don't get in trouble. I just want to check these out. I don't want to see him. Let's just go with the first person. You look pretty neat. So this will be a quick check, and hopefully I don't get in trouble because we're really doing this because we're interested. So
the Meta Ray-Ban Gen 2s are the follow-up.
Get rid of closed captioning, full screen. And so just so you know, Ted is going to bump in, take the place of Tomato there anytime he wants. And when he's driving, I'll put his screen up full screen because he's on his way to pick these up from the locker right now.
To the extremely popular Meta Ray-Ban smart glasses, which I reviewed back in 2024. But since then, I found my usage pattern with these glasses has changed somewhat. And while yes, there are a few improvements that Meta...
Oh, look at this. Look at this guy's name. There you go, Tedder. Check it out, Alicia. That's a sign. This is a sign, guys. I love how Ted and we work together really well. His problem is I'm going to ghost him soon because I'm okay if he doesn't do things. As long as he takes because I'm an experienced man. I'm 52. I've screwed up a lot of stuff in life, and I've learned very well from making mistakes. And my thing is not repeating things over and over again and not endless promises. And Ted is that way in a way. He's very sincere and very honest, but every drive in the last 3 weeks, he keeps telling me, I'm going to get this double-sided tape. I'm going to get this double-sided tape. I'm going to get this. And then today he picks up that double-sided tape. He went and got it. So I'm like, just do me a favor. Don't keep telling him, I heard you the first time. You can't keep promising to me because I'll end up ghosting you. I'll get so upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 20 more times, I'm going to ghost the shit out of you. And I don't want that because Ted is awesome. It's just my weird personality. So this is a sign from whomever. This guy's name is Josh Tedder. Tedder. What? What are the odds, you guys? Tedder. This guy, Ted is going to pick these up. And the first guy I click on, his last name is Tedder. Oh my God. There's a sign from the heavens, right?
Made with the newer version. There are also now, oddly, quite a few more downsides. But first, let's talk highlights. And the biggest highlight is something that might sound obvious, but...
Like, how awesome would this have been if Ted can stream through these to his... and have his phone, I don't know, and just talk to us and listen. There's like speakers, he can listen. And, oh my God, that'd be amazing. So, Tedder here. This is Tedder. What a sign. Oh my God. Thank you guys. If I'm rambling, I'm excited. Scott, Chris, all you guys are, no, it's Chris, Justine, just know when we do a call in, this is going to be a very hectic next half hour. And when Ted ends, I'm going to do a call in, and all you that want to help me transition Ted to the next location. He's going to end his live stream or jump off of here, and we're going to update you and talk about things. All right. So that's what if you guys want, that's the big deal. That's what we're going to be interested in. Jaylene, anybody, Alicia, anybody, if you want to be a little, help me get Ted from one location to the next, because he's going to end his stream. His phone, he's going to have technical difficulties. He's going to, his phone overheats and shuts down. So I'll need to basically kill a half an hour, maybe an hour or two while he gets lunch or sleeps or rests or whatever. So here's Tedder with the Ray-Ban Gen 2 Meta glasses that this lovely young lady spot for Ted.
Honestly isn't. It's in a
Ted is on his way to pick these up right now.
form factor of something that already exists. Sunglasses and glasses. You don't have to strap something new onto your head like a Vision Pro, which I've reviewed, or the Quest headsets, which I've
Yes. Yeah. You look a little dorky walking around in public like that, and I think you can't see.
also reviewed. These are just Ray-Bans with speakers for listening to music and podcasts,
Awesome.
and a camera for recording video and taking photos.
God. So can you stream with these? Get out. If he could stream these to his phone, he could walk into police stations and I think they transition too, right? They turn, when it's not bright out, they turn light. So they're like regular glasses. Oh my God.
Which is especially nice in situations where you're active or anything else where you want that first person viewpoint and you want.
Look at this. This is, Ted doesn't have to worry about fumbling around with the car mounts. If we can get this figured out. Did you see that? This would be Ted. And then I'll be right here, like, hey, little Shibby, hey bro, what's up? Good morning. He'll be like, hey. And then it's like, oh, when he stops at the stop sign, we'll see him look right. Oh, this is gonna be great. And he'll look left. And he'll be like, yeah, just driving along. How's everything? And his dashboard, he won't have to fump around. And oh my God, if we can get this figured out, it's gonna be wild. Alicia, you're awesome. This will be wild. Oh my God, it was so amazing. Oh my God, Sheila. JLR giggled like a little schoolboy for 6 hours straight. We think that those cookies may have had mushrooms in it, and Ted's might have had tea. I don't know. Somebody brought some anonymous cookies, and they were just giggled for 4 hours straight. And I don't think it, I don't know. It was amazing. So then Juanita got parked on the corner to do the reenactment, and then the cops, 6 sheriffs swarmed in and basically arrested her almost. They were like a standoff. They didn't have their guns drawn, but they were standing up. Juanita was like resting in her walker chair, sitting at her car door, and there were 6 sheriffs standing in front of her. 8 of them, maybe more. It was amazing. Didn't you see that? There was like last night, they went to do the reenactment, and at the time the car was parked at the corner, so it'd be like what was the first incident? 1:45 a.m. their time. So Juanita's ready, they're ready to reenact. JLR's there, Ted's there, Alex is there, Dead Juice is there, a couple other people that stopped there. They had pizzas, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, let's do this reenactment. So Juanita gets up, her car is parked on the corner where I don't think it should have been, but she did. And then she demanded to stay because she ended up getting a $285 parking ticket. She got a $285 ticket, and the sheriff stood there for 20, 30 minutes in basically a standoff with her. They were ready to arrest her. It was wild. And oh yeah, and then there was a party up the street. So then after the cops left and they gave her a ticket, she moves her car, and then Ted and JLR and the Jews giggling like little schoolgirls. They were giggling because I think these cookies had shrooms in them. I don't know. Somebody brought some 2 or 3 huge Ziploc bags, like 10 pounds worth of homemade cookies. So they walk up the street, and Ted and JLR are giggling because I don't know. Maybe they're just having fun. I don't know. JLR even says it himself. He hasn't giggled. I haven't laughed like that. I told Ted this morning, I haven't laughed like that since I was fucking 12-year-old, excuse me, a little 12-year-old schoolboy myself. So I was giggling so much because they walked up the street. There was a party happening, and the cops went there to start busting chops. And there was all these young people that looked like they were drunk, but they were parked all over the road, and the cops they were just watching. And then somebody disappears into the bushes, and a fucking car takes off, and then teenagers come out kind of laughing and talking to JLR, and the cops were there. Oh my god, it was amazing. And then it just kind of died down after about a half an hour of that. And then they sat there, and what else happened? A snake came on the road, a tiny little snake. They were trying to save it, and it was confused from the light. This little pink worm snake. It was just sliming around. And then other people came, and then Alex left, and the mood changed because JLR and Ted realized that having Alex there was kind of a calming presence. You know what I'm saying? Alex took the flashlight that they had, so they had barely no light. It was so wild. It was wild. I'm missing half the stuff too, because Alex, for some reason, Alex took the lamp. They had this like lamp thingy, I think, like that would dissipate light nicely, and Alex for some reason took it. I guess he wanted it, or just didn't think they were coming back and didn't want to leave it there. I don't know. But and then they called him. And he said, "Oh, I'm too far now to bring it back." So they basically JLR had one light, and then Ted got cold, and somebody brought him a puppy blanket covered in puppies, and some nice people. They stopped the people that brought the table. They came back, so they came and brought a table for them to put their pizzas on that the twin sisters ordered. These awesome looking pizzas. Oh my god. And then there was a really great atmosphere because some people seemed, but it was only like 8:45 p.m. there. So I mean, to do all this, they need to fill their bellies and kind of be a little excited. They weren't very extremely loud or partying or anything crazy, but it was the mood was great. And then they calmed down. It got later after they ate the pizzas, and then after Alex left, the mood changed because the juice was still sitting there, and it was Ted and JLR. Ted was shaking, freezing, cold, and then these nice people came back to get their table, and they brought Ted a blanket, so they must have been watching JLR, right? They're fans of JLR. JLR has an army where those people that are pulling up are basically like in tandem together, helping each other help JLR. So they're watching, and then boom, if JLR says, "Oh, you look cold, Ted," fucking just one of JLR armies just pulls up with a blanket. It's wild. So they brought this blanket covered in puppies. Ted wrapped himself in the blanket, and then the juice leaves. So they've got barely a light, and then they were waiting for the first time of 1:48 or 1:47 a.m. for the first pictures and stuff. So they were not reenacting. It was more of a recreating the exact scenario to just look around and see the moon's here, the darkness is here, the mood is this. So Ted and JLR alone. Everyone is gone at this time. It's just Ted and JLR. Ted wrapped in a blanket. Then Dee Dee sends stuff. First, remember, a man shows up and he parks his car, and JLR and Ted are like laughing and scared. And this man steps out of his car and walks in front of his headlights. So we couldn't see him. He could have been holding a AR-47 point. We wouldn't have seen him. All you can see is his legs. It looked like Michael Myers or Jason from the scariest of movies. And he just stood there 10 feet in front of his car, but like 40 feet away. And they were like terrified. And this man stands there, and it turns out he's an Uber guy delivering some drinks. And he just stood there. And eventually said, "Is Ted here?" or something. But he wouldn't walk to them. He just stood there. And he could see Ted and JLR because his headlights were on, right, in his car. But they were looking at this guy, and all it looked like Michael Myers from Halloween standing there. And it terrified them. fucking terrified him. And it's just an Uber guy delivering a couple cans of Red Bull and something JLR likes. Like so they walk up to this guy and they were terrified. So the guy gives them the drinks and leaves. And they laughed about it for about a half an hour. And then they started looking at the next recreation time was like 2:25 or 2:30. So they started looking at Nancy's house and they found lights, and it was amazing. It really turned into something awesome, guys. And then the cops came back again. And then as they're talking to the cops, the sheriff, two of them, they were nice. Somebody sends them a couple of gigantic hot chocolates. So another Uber guy comes up and it's the same thing again. They're like, oh my God, is this guy going to kill us? All we see is the headlights. Who is this guy? Oh my God, don't look. They're nervous. And turns out, is Ted here? Ted? Yeah, here, we got a couple gigantic hot chocolates for you from Starbucks or something. So the guy delivers and scared the heck out of them again. Oh, the pizza prank. I forgot. The very first thing was the pizza prank. So the first pizzas where some guy shows up delivering pizza, and the trolls used Alex's name and this address to order a pizza, but they didn't pay for it. This guy showed up expecting payment, and they had no clue. It was like a prank because it was Alex. It said Alex in his name, and it used a Chicago phone number. So it must have been against Ted. Somebody in Chicago pranked because they used a Chicago number. And that's another thing. If they used their real number, maybe they didn't think it was going to be on there, but their real number, if they used one, it's on my live stream and JLR's live stream. So we've got the phone number. So good. Remind us one day to follow up on that. Because if they were pranking, they used their real number. Because I'm sure they would have called the pizza place in Arizona. I'm surprised this pizza place would deliver this without accepting the payment first. This guy wanted cash. So then Ted tried to pay for it with his bank thing. He tried to tap. He tried to use a credit card. Everyone tried to pay for it. It was like $32, but the guy only wanted cash. So it was weird. That was the first pizza prank. So they sent him away with his pizza. He didn't get to deliver it. Poor guy, right? But it wasn't their fault. Somebody trolled them. And this pizza company just, I guess, you remember the old day when JLR even said it, when you'd pull up in your car, then you'd fill up your gas tank first, and then you'd go pay? But then they had too many dash people taking off. So they put an end to that. I don't think there's anywhere in North America where you could find where you're allowed to fill your tank up and then pay afterwards, right? You got to either pre-approve it or go in and pay first and get $100 approved, and then it charges the $80 or $60 or whatever. But this guy shows up, and so it was a prank. And then, so that was at the beginning. So the cookies, you think there's 10 pounds of shroom cookies that they ate accidentally, they didn't know, or I could be wrong, but JLR and Ted were giggling after eating those cookies. So maybe somebody accidentally or purposely gave them anonymous cookies, and it was just this gigantic bags, and it had Ted's name written on it. There was a bag for Ted, there was a bag for JLR, and there was a bag for Al. It was just gigantic Ziploc bags. It looked like 10 pounds of cookies, homemade cookies. It was wild. So that was at the beginning. So everything happened in between. And at the very end, Ted and JLR were alone. JLR's light was dimming because he didn't know how to set it properly, I think. He chose the light settings. He didn't know there was two other settings. Then JLR starts playing some creepy music and laughing at Ted. He played some like horror movie music, and they're both there, and it was hilarious and terrifying. And then at the time they stood up, they saw lights, they saw bats flying, and it turned into an amazing show. I may be missing half the stuff, so let's check these glasses out before I ramble way too much. So Ted was supposed to call in. I hope he's okay. He was driving to that locker, and he was supposed to jump backstage here and just put himself on. So when Ted comes, I'll let you know. Here's the glasses that Ted's going to wear for us.
Else where you want that first person viewpoint and you want to capture video? Speaking of which, yes, video is still locked to a 4:3 ratio, which
That's
is
okay.
incredibly frustrating. Meta really
But it's not bad. I mean, isn't it? He said 3:4, but it is 4:3. Did you notice that? So as he's complaining, this is the type of thing I do. I complain about something as I'm making a mistake. Watch. He said 4:3. He put 3:4. Watch. See, this is why you have
a
Shibby on
4:3
your side.
ratio.
Boom. See, it's not the 4:3 ratio. It's the 3:4. It is the 4:3 ratio. That's the one. But he typed it in wrong. So as he's complaining about them making mistakes, he made a mistake. I'm okay with that. This is just why you have Shibby on your team, to bitch about completely unnecessary things and then loop into oblivion neurotically for no reason.
Which is incredibly frustrating. Meta really wants you to use these glasses to make content.
It is frustrating. If you're going to complain about somebody, you better get your shit right. Because yesterday I was complaining about stuff and it was me screwing up.
That you'll post on Facebook, Instagram, or Threads, which are primarily phone-based platforms. So I get why they'd think these are just for capturing social media videos, but if you're like me and you shoot a lot of your video correctly in the horizontal aspect ratio, because
Yes.
our eyes look like this, not like this.
Yes, good point, young man. Good point. Our eyes look like. I'm gonna take a screen. That's a great screenshot. I'm gonna go back and screenshot this. That's excellent. Eyes are like this. Here.
Video correctly in the horizontal aspect ratio,
Our eyes are
because
like this.
our eyes look like this.
Boom. That's our eyes, like Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. There's our Rick and Morty eyeballs. Watch. Not
like this.
Not like this. This would be one of the creatures on Rick and Morty. Well, I'm gonna get screenshots of that.
So if you get these, you'll wish that you had the horizontal aspect ratio. Now, new with video on the Gen 2s, you get 3K resolution at 30 frames per second. The sensor is still 12 megapixels on the new glasses.
So can we stream these? Because that's what's going to be good for Ted. So if he can go live through these to his phone, wow, this would be great. He can just walk around, and some people will pick up. I guarantee you most people might not even notice you're wearing them.
But they're using roughly 6.5 megapixels to hit that 3K resolution, with the remaining pixels on the sensor being.
You know what, people? Anything over 720 is fine. If you start getting used to all this 4K, you can't really go back. But if you use 720, 1180, 1270, I mean, it's most people, you can't tell. It's plenty. 720 is nice. 1180 is nice. 4K, 3K, blah, blah, blah. It's all just for people who think they have to have the best. So I'm fine with 1180p.
Used for digital stabilization. And in my experience, that stabilization has actually looked pretty good. Overall.
Now that's a good point. I think when it's 3K, 4K, it helps stabilize better because there's there's more frames per second. So you don't see the little jumpiness between. So I didn't think of it that way. So the better quality is good for stabilization. I'll give them that. But if it's just for you to look, most people won't be able to tell you the difference between 720, 1180, up to 4K. So, but I'll give them that. That's a good point I never thought of. So stabilization, it helps having a better quality.
Photos and videos look good for something coming out of a pair of glasses. They probably won't blow you away, especially if you blow them up to a larger display, but I do like that they don't look over-processed the way that some smartphones.
That's great. Because look at, when Ted's doing that, look what we can do. Like, I can do this. No, watch. I can change it. Watch. I can change to style. Yeah. I could change to, where is it? Here it is. This. And then, so when I go like, I've got it in double. So when I do it, Ted will be, this half will be perfectly half the screen. So it'll be perfect. It'll be really good. Oh, I'm not showing the screen. Sorry. Do this. There. This is what I'm showing you. Like, it'll be perfect.
Phone images can. And for comparison, here's what some of their video and still photos look like compared to some smartphones.
You don't know how to screenshot, Janice? What are you on? Phone? If you're on an iPhone, you just push the home screen, the home button, and the lock button quickly. Just push it once. At the same time, you'll take a screenshot of your whatever's on your screen. And if you're on Android, it's that bottom volume and power button. Just kind of push them both at the same time quickly. Whatever's on your screen, you can take a screenshot of. Or if you're on computer, you need to use something to screenshot. Like for me, I use I have a thing where I can use screenshots, like with this thing here. I can just open this up and do screenshots. This has a screenshot program in it. 1 second. Ted was supposed to call in, so I hope he's okay. So that's like I can use a program, and I just click here, and I can take screenshots of any of my screens on my computer. So let me know the device you're on. I will help you take screenshots. Oh, yeah, no, they weren't drinking or on drugs, but somebody may have slipped something in those cookies, right? Because JLR even admitted himself he was laughing. But no, they weren't doing. No, it wasn't like a party. You're right, Janice. Yep. But don't respond to people. They just want to troll. You know what I'm saying? We all know the truth. That's the main thing, is we know the truth. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Some people, instead of, it's easier for them to run away from tough discussions. But you're on iPad, so just if you wait till your screen is perfectly how you want it, and just quickly push your the top button, or that little lock button that locks it, and the home button at the same time, and it'll go and it'll screenshot whatever you have on your screen. Okay, it's called a screenshot. So just push the home button and that right button quickly. Don't hold them down. Just push them the exact same time, and you'll get a screenshot. It'll sound. Oh, I got my headphones on, so you just, and it'll just take a picture, and it saves to your pictures. Right? Hello, what's up, Mishi? So what we're doing here, guys, we're waiting for Ted, and we're watching. Ted is on his way to pick up these glasses.
The next highlight to talk about is battery life, and this is probably the biggest upgrade the Gen 2s have over the Gen 1, and probably the biggest reason to upgrade if you find yourself using the Gen 1 a lot for photos and videos. On the Gen 2, you get 8 hours of use compared to 4, and the new case provides 48 hours of charge compared to 32 on the Gen 1. I've worn these for hours outside and have yet to run into their battery limit, like I did with my trip to Cape Lookout a few years ago with the Gen 1 Ray-Bans. And if you like long...
So the Gen 2s have better battery. Yeah. Each year or 2 years when the new products come out, they'll have better battery because things change that way. Whereas even in the microchips and the processors they use, things are usually twice as good every year. So they're able to use smaller microchips that are more powerful and better, and so every time a new generation comes out, it's probably worth upgrading, but also you can't keep buying stuff and having drawers full of still good stuff. I don't want to be a throwaway culture too much. I like to use things till they're stopped working. So
term anecdotes like this, by the way, and think they're helpful, let me know by hitting that thumbs up button. That does really help the channel out. And of course, if you want to see more videos like this,
I got a good 5.5 hours. Ted only got 2 hours of sleep, but he got up before me. So I didn't set an alarm or anything because I figured Ted would sleep until early afternoon. But then when I forget how I woke up, but I texted Ted and I was going to go back to sleep. And then I noticed I had a notification that he went live. So I jumped up and got my computer going and just started streaming him about half hour late. And that first live stream he did at the sign. Oh, so there's an update on the sign. All the names you guys send me, we're gonna figure this out. I'm so sorry, guys. Ted, we're gonna either print something out, get a painting from Flickr is gonna do something, or print it out, laminate it, so Ted can just take it there and place it there in either a frame or laminated, zip tie it to that fence right beside the sign, to the left of it, right on as close as you can without being in a way. All of our names. Anybody, you'll be on that. Or what I would suggest for Ted also is we get the list, and instead of writing the names on stuff, he can get like a nice card or something, right? And write back at the hotel room wearing his meta glasses. He could look down at this card and sign our names, right? And then we can take that, because it's instead of sitting out in the sun, he can at least do it from the comfort of his wherever he's staying, in air conditioning, out in the sun, sitting at a desk, because it's got to be hard. It's got to be hard. The angles, that sign, it's on the sign of it's on a fence, and then a lot of the good positions are taken. So Ted has to kind of bend over and get down on his knee and right here and then run around looking, it'd be best if he did something at home or wherever we are.
Make sure you're subscribed. There is still a recording limit for video. It's now 5 minutes on the Gen 2. That's up from 3 on the Gen 1. Now, with the Gen 1, you could technically get around that limit by using the Instagram Live feature and going into practice mode.
Oh my gosh, so you can go live. Wow. Oh, that's going to be good. So what Ted is going to need to do is we're going to have to make separate accounts or whatever, so he can just something Ted investigates, like that for his YouTube, or he's got it for his YouTube and X, and I'm sure he has the other things. So mainly Facebook, because he's our Meta's Facebook, right? So Ted doesn't want to mix, I think, his work or real life with this adventure we're going on,
which would allow you to download footage without people actually seeing your live stream. But 6 months later, there's no live streaming capability that has been brought to the Gen 2, so that workaround wouldn't work.
Uh-oh. So we'll only be able to make videos, right? You can't stream it
with these. So now let's talk about...
What did he just say there? He's talking about live stream. What did he just say?
Live feature and going into practice mode, which would allow you to download one. Now, with the Gen 1, you could technically get around that limit by using the Instagram Live feature and going into practice mode, which would allow you to download footage without people actually seeing your live stream. But 6 months later, there's no live.
Can you guys help me understand what he's trying to say here?
Streaming capability that has been brought to the Gen 2, so that workaround wouldn't work with these. So now let's talk about what I haven't found myself using with these glasses. Now, outside of music and photos and video.
So Alicia, I'm going to help Ted with you. Between you and I, Alicia, we'll get Ted doing this. You have to mirror to your computer or phone. Okay. So if Ted can mirror, I can then share the screen, right? That'd be good. Don't worry. Then we can basically be live, right? If Ted can mirror and I can share his screen on whatever device he's doing, then I could put it up as a screen share, and we can watch his screen on. So if he can mirror to his computer and stay close or something, this will be good. Because if then Ted comes backstage in StreamYard and makes a screen share, we could put his computer screen up. And anything, like right now, you're watching this is my computer screen. You're watching my desktop. Anything I put on this desktop, all the names. Anything I put on this desktop, you guys see and hear. So if Ted wanted to, I can share, if he can share his screen, we can put it up. And if he can mirror those glasses to his screen, boom, right there, we can stream live. I guess he's just going to have to stay close to his computer. or how we're going to work this out.
I haven't really used anything else on them. Oh, except for the tap and hold gesture. I do really like that feature. Right now I have it set to trigger an Apple Music station. This works with Spotify as well, but it doesn't work with YouTube Music when paired to an iPhone, for example. I also haven't used them.
So don't worry about it. If you're blocked, just move on. Or sometimes you'll see, know what also happens, guys? Sometimes you might think you're blocked. If you see a highlighted comment, we have dual streams going on sometimes, right? So sometimes I can highlight comments from Ted's chat and you won't see the people and you might think you're blocked. And also just know that there's in iPhones, computers, when you're watching YouTube, you're watching the live chat, you can also choose live messages or top messages or all messages. So sometimes you don't see everyone's comments. So don't think you're blocked if you don't see someone, right? So sometimes I've done it before myself. Like when you're watching someone's YouTube video, if they have a live stream going, if they have live comments, live comments, right? Like say we're watching TED and you got the live panels open, right? Up here, chat was disabled. It'll say all messages and top messages. So if you don't switch it to all messages on your iPhone or computer, you won't see every comment in chat. So don't think people have you blocked necessarily, because you might not have it set for all or live. Because there's a top setting that its default is top. You've got to change it to see every message in chat. You've got to change it each time. It's weird. YouTube does that. So don't think you're blocked necessarily if you don't see someone that someone's talking to, right? Because you might just have it in the all top setting. You need to switch to all messages and live messages to see everyone's chat, everyone's comment in chat. Because if I highlight someone like Sheila and you don't have it, you might not see her comment if you don't have it set to all. And if you see her comment on screen, you'll think that she has you blocked, but you don't. She might not, right? Oh, they're talking about dollies? Okay, that's a different story, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, I'm rambling. I hear you. And for some reason, Ted hasn't called or done anything. So he said he was going to end the phone call and jump backstage here. So I'm not sure what's going on. He hasn't texted me or so.
Not much for taking phone calls or interacting with Meta products, but if you use WhatsApp for all of your messaging, I could definitely see how these would be more useful. But what about Meta AI? Why haven't I found that very useful? Well, in the situations where I have tried it out, frankly, I just wasn't very impressed with it. For example, I've often tried it for tree identification and I've asked it what I was looking at, and it'll still sometimes just be like, you're looking at a tree with green leaves. And I'm like, oh, thanks, Captain Obvious. I didn't know that. Maybe it would perform better with more recognizable landmarks, but in my experience, I just haven't found myself trusting it enough to give me accurate information the way I trust other AI assistants a bit more, like Gemini. But even Gemini can get stuff wrong. Staying on Gemini for a second, though, it has a pretty big advantage.
So Gemini is Google's, right? So Gemini must be the one that works best with these, because Google is. So, so Ted is. Am I missing something? Is Ted or anybody gone live? I'm basically trying to kill time. I was watching that, but Ted said he was coming backstage, and he didn't. So I'm wondering what's up. Has anyone gone live that we're missing? Dad's gone live. Is live. Is Ted's not with Alex or JLR, right? The JLR. Yes, the last one was. There's the cookies there. There's the cookies. The first thing in the thumbnail is the cookies. Look at it. Those are all cookies. Bags. Look at, he hands Ted 2 huge bags, and that's the third bag. They got their names on each one. One says Ted, one says JLR. You guys see that, eh? I can make this bigger too. That's funny. What's going on? Music? Where's my Zoom settings? Oh, look at this. Oh, this will be good. Oh, stop. There's the cookies. You guys see that? That's like when it's hovering over JLR's video. So he hands Ted 2 huge bags of Ziploc cookies, and there's a third one. So a drug bust. I don't know. Somebody donated them anonymously, and then I'm not saying there was anything in them because I told Ted not to eat them because if they're from an anonymous source, I wouldn't want to eat anonymous cookies. As much as JLR has great fans, I'd be terrified to eat baked goods that I don't know who made. I would think of like those old movies, like where they would put like the X-Lax in them, and people would eat a brownie and then have to run to the washroom. That's what I was thinking. Wasn't thinking, but then they did giggle a lot, so it's possible. I don't think somebody would do that. Maybe the person even accidentally gave the wrong cookies, and I don't know. But JLR definitely said himself he giggled like he never giggled in a long time. For like 4 hours straight, they were laughing. So it was funny. I don't think they were high. I don't think. I'm not sure. Watch it. It was hilarious. Okay, so he knew it and he was just being nice, right? I figured that. I also felt that. I felt it. You're right. I'm probably going on. But JLR said to himself too, right, though? Yeah, each bag had their names written on in big Sharpies. That was a lot of damn cookies. Yeah, it was like they could have opened up a little store and sell them on the side of the road. It was that much cookies. Alex did get quiet too, yeah. But that's what I figured. I figured JLR knew the person was just being like, they didn't want their name, and he said anonymous, right? But so he knew the person. So, but he did joke about there maybe being something right. So it's not just me. Like we're not. Maybe it's just part of the joke. Because, but also I noticed there was something in the air last night too, and it was like a Taurus full moon. So I'm not sure what sign JLR is, but Ted is a Taurus, and I think his birthday is like in a day or two. Ted's birthday is like tomorrow. You guys know that? Or 2 days. Ted's birthday is in 2 days, right? So there was a Taurus full moon last night, and I felt giggly too. Maybe it was just the atmosphere. I don't know. I felt good yesterday. I was giggling too. And I'm a 52-year-old man who doesn't usually giggle that much. So it was pretty neat. And JLR noticed he was giggling, and so it's just one of those nights. I don't know. And then the cookies, and I think they just joked about it so much. You know, if you joke about something a lot, it almost like you think it's true about the cookies being like JLR joked about 10 times about it. What if they had shrooms in it or THC cookies, or they were kind of just joking. So I don't know, but you guys know, right? I'm sure that's probably what it was, that he knew who it was. But still, though, I'd still be like, if I didn't watch them get baked, or I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to eat. And even if they're someone else's that I really know. Baked goods, like it's very personal. If I were there when you baked them, probably. But if I don't see that you're washing your hands and not dropping stuff on the floor and your utensils are clean, I kind of get wigged out. For baked goods only. It's not like food. It's more just baked goods. It's so personal.
Over Meta AI, and that's the fact that Google owns it. So it already has all of the data from various Google apps that I use, and it has a much easier.
But I got to admit, the first few hours yesterday, it seemed a little just. I was like, "What do we do?" But it turned into an amazing time. Just the weirdness of right when the parking ticket, when the 6 sheriffs or 8 sheriffs did a standoff with Juanita, basically. You guys want to watch that while we're waiting for Ted? We've seen these glasses, right? We should check that out. You guys want to just replay that last night? That would be fun, because Ted is supposed to pop up backstage. We have time. He should be at that locker now. He was supposed to drive. We were supposed to watch Ted drive to this locker, Amazon locker, to pick it up. But for some reason, he's gone. I mean, he hasn't called me. He hasn't texted me after that, because we were on the phone. So let's just check out last night. This was wild. So we're going to replay it a bit until Ted comes in. That was great. I'll get you to the highlights. We'll go over the highlights.
On the ground.
Right.
It's on the ground.
Back.
So basically, JLR started 7. He did 7 hours, and I did 12 hours. So the first 5 hours was just Ted and Alex, and then JLR shows up. So I started watching him, and his was only 7 hours, and my live stream turned out to be 12 hours. So the first 5 hours, so he shows up, he's rested, like he's fresh, right? Fresh
He's
shower,
back.
whatever.
Come on in,
He's
folks.
rested. He picked up stuff. He's got, you know, people were asking where he was. He went to the store to get these guys stuff and picked up stuff. He
Good
comes
evening.
fresh.
It is
Watch.
day 106.
And these guys are all at the end of their day. Alex is already tired. I can see it. Juice, they've all been there for at least 5 or 6 hours. So JLR did the right thing, because he knew he should rest before he comes here. I know it. He's a smart guy that way. That was the plan, though. The plan was to go out early in the morning and then take the afternoon off and rest in the heat back in your nice cool room. Make it dark, have a 2, 3, 4 hour nap, a bath, a meal, whatever. Call your mom and say hi. Just ground yourself. Watch a show. And then, so JLR has done this. Whatever he did, he showed up at the dusk. It's about to get dark. And these guys are like beat. Ted is beat, tired. The juice has been out there for 5 or 6 hours, 7 hours already. And JLR showed up fresh. So it was awesome.
106 days.
You can feel it. You can feel
Nancy
it.
Guthrie case
He's fresh.
back out in front of the
They're
house.
like
Got something
hot
very
bones.
interesting for tonight. So hopefully y'all can stick around. So many people out here been out here for a
Right.
while, and it is a beautiful evening.
In all
here the
honesty,
Cat-
I believe it was the wrong. She was way too close to, because they were doing a reenactment, recreation, right? So she probably wouldn't have normally parked there, but she was doing it for the recreation. So, but the cops weren't sympathetic to that. And so what they should have done is basically, if Juanita said, okay, we're doing a recreation, I'll move my car to where I'm allowed to park, and then stood her ground. But she stood her ground almost on the corner, sticking out to the street. And you just, even in any world, you just can't park there. In any civilized city, not civilized, you know what I'm saying? Like any city or town, even a small place like this, if there's parking allowed, which I think there probably is, you can't park that close to the corner. And for some reason, people were saying there's no stop sign at that corner. That's weird to me. Maybe Tucson has a thing that if it's a corner like that, it's just an automatic stop, but they don't need to have the sign there. Whatever. You can't park on the corner of a T. When one street tees into another street, you can't park that close on a corner. So if she were to say, hey, we're doing a recreation, and can I move back? But their cars were there now, the cops, when they showed up. I think if she moved back 30 feet and it was off in a safe spot, they probably would not even legally be allowed to give her a ticket. But she stood her ground, rightfully so. I would always be on her side. I like her a lot, but that wasn't the position to stand your ground, because of she wasn't parked there. She was parked there because she was doing a recreation of where the person would have parked. So that was I think it was the wrong time to stand your ground, personally. And she's knowledgeable of her rights. She's good at, she held them, she sat there, and 6, 7, 8 sheriffs stood there not knowing what to do, because she was, but in my humble, honest opinion, she should have said, I'm doing a recreation. And I could have moved my car back to where I can park. But she ended up with a $285 ticket. For some reason, she didn't want to move. And that, on the corner where she was way too close to where cars would have to come up and stop. You just nowhere. Even if you paid for parking and were allowed to park everywhere, you can't be that close to the intersection, like on a curve, especially like, I don't know.
Foothills, but
So
it's
she
not
got a
necessarily beautiful, because
Michelle, I'm on
we know the
live, so if
deal.
I pick up, it'll hang up.
Nancy Guthrie case.
So I'll put a thing on the screen. I don't want to confuse people. We're just going to waiting for Ted. Ted was supposed to pop up here under my picture and driving to this Amazon locker. I will put a highlighted comment here so we all know what's happening, okay? I'm watching a replay of them just to show you some highlights, because the cookies show up here, and JLR's got cookies and people. So I'll get you some highlights until Ted comes back. So this would be perfect to highlight. Just turned out, look at this. Here's the parking thing. I'll give you a teaser. Can you see the thumbnail? Look at all the cops right here. It's fucking, when he's standing there, and there's like 6, 7 cops holding up, sheriffs. They all stand around. Basically, look at them all here. This is cops. You can see there's like 7 cops standing there for Juanita's parking. They're sheriffs out and standing there. It's not a standoff. They didn't have their guns drawn, but I mean, they stood there for a long time. And then the other ones left, and there was like 2 cops stayed. So in the beginning, there's 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 sheriff trucks pulled up. And then about half an hour in, they had to take off. I forgot that. I love Juanita. Right. But just I 99% of the time I would be to stand your ground is admirable. It's admirable. It's hard what these police are asking you to do stuff. When you're in the right, standing your ground, she would be the one I would want beside me doing it, because she's knowledgeable, she's persistent, she speaks well, everything. She gets her point across, she knows what she's talking about. But at this point where she was, that's not where you stand your ground. So I think the cops know that, and the cops play people like that, where if she was parked a little bit back farther, they would have been wrong, right? But look at here. This is what it looks like. She's standing there, getting her to move, and look at her car. Just looks like it's awkward. It's up on something. It's right on the corner in front of the sign. They say there's no stop sign there, but it's a T, right? Even in times where parking is allowed, you can't get parked like this. So she should have said, I'm doing a reenactment. I'll move back 20 feet for parking. And then when they left, I don't know, because she was doing it for a reenactment, not to park there to be a jerk. They were doing the reenactment because Nancy's house is right here. And this is where they think people see a car in the background. So she parked there and it's about half an hour away from when they would have needed to do it. Or they were in the middle of doing it and the cops came, right? Must have been around 2 a.m. for their time, because I think it's supposed to have started around 1:48. So I don't know exactly, but this happens.
6 deputies over a car. They brought 6 cars for a car. They brought 6 deputies over a car.
Like fucking wait. I think there's other ones here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's more. There's more pull up. Sheriffs. This isn't your fucking parking wars, parking control. And where I live, they wouldn't be addressing this. Parking control will show up. They'll chalk your tire. If you're still there in an hour, like they'll put a rock on the top, anything. One person from the city, not armed to the teeth, is sheriff. These people are well paid. This is the resources being wasted here is $1 million, $2 million with the salary right here. Resources, the vehicles, the gas, the time, everything. They're just standing around looking at one woman parked on the side of the road. It's ridiculous. Even if this is a serious call, these two, this guy here and this guy, what are these people doing standing around? What? There's more. It's ridiculous waste of time. So they only needed 1 or 2. But nobody was being, Alex was there, but nobody was being confrontational. They were just talking.
Hey guys, I am in touch with Jonathan Crow, transportation planner and coordinator.
So then she started acting like she was allowed to keep her car here. And she stood her ground. And I think, because if she was back here, like you can even see a little offsets where people's property starts 4 or 5 feet back where those rocks are. And this is our property, like the people, you're the United States citizens. This is the county property where you're allowed to be. So if and there's even a pylon here, because it's probably, they probably know it from this point forward, you can't park. That's probably why these pylons are here, to say between here you can't park. Most likely what's even those are for. Like if you were back here, from the corner. There's no stop sign, but I don't know why. It's weirding me out. But again, when one street meets another, more than likely you have to come to a full stop. You can't just, or you yield. Whatever it is, even if it's a yield, you've got to yield the right of way to this street. This is a T intersection. And if she was back here, off, tucked in a little bit, right up to the edge of these rocks, parked, I think it's probably legal, even despite what we've been hearing for the last 2 or 3 weeks. But she stood her ground and did this for like a half an hour. And she ended up with a $285 ticket.
And he understands
Owns that property, his family.
Are they live now? So this is a replay. If anybody goes live, let me know, okay? Because I may miss it. And I'll try to do better reading the chat. I'm sorry. But this is from a replay from last night. And she look at, I can even see where we could park. And they know it. They know it. And that's why they're not going to tell her this, because that's their ace up the sleeve. They wouldn't be so confident in their, if they didn't know they were in the right. Most of the time, cops, when they're pushy like this, it's because they know that they have probable cause to do this. It's not just on a complaint. It's not just on a whim. I believe that this pylon here would tell you you can't park on a corner where one street meets another. That if she were back here, tucked off to the side, they wouldn't push like this because they know they can pull a little ace out of their sleeve. Because she's standing her ground at the wrong time, in my opinion. I really like it. She's smart. She would be the person. If I had this, I would want her on my team to do this. But I would advise her that on an intersection, you can't be up here this close because they're here doing a recreation. They should say, I'm doing a recreation. If I can just put my car back here, would that be okay? And they probably would have said yes. They might not have wanted it. I wouldn't even ask them. I would have said, okay, I'm going to back my car up to here and tuck myself off to the edge. And I guarantee she wouldn't have got that ticket. I know it. Look at it. Look at it. And there's a pylon here for a reason. It's probably, you can't park past this. Probably what it is.
Load and reload, so there is official.
Like, look how close you are to the intersection. This is a street meeting a street. This is a T, right? This is Nancy's house right here. We're looking down that construction street. Like, she's right on that corner.
Already,
Stuart Salmon, I got his phone number.
familiar with it, and we are in the process of resolving this issue. So if you go ahead and continue with the trip, if it's all going to be recorded.
By the way, he said that.
Right. Well, you say this, right? So here, Marianne, I hear you, but it's my humble opinion that they're bluffing about this whole parking in this area. That you're allowed to park in certain spots. I'm sure of it. I know they say it's no parking. I know that people are putting signs up, but this has to be a law. The sheriffs, and it seems odd to me that this county would waste. They don't have their own parking control. Like, what city or county doesn't have separate parking control? Because if it's a parking issue, one parking control officer and a little, what are those little cars? Those little new cars that everyone drives. You know what I'm talking about. It's like a tiny little electric vehicle or something. Not 8 cops in these big trucks wasting gas, fully armed to the T for parking. Like, that's my opinion. That there's little places in there that they won't bug you if you park properly off the side, not near intersections. You got to be 20 feet. You know, there's rules. So I think they're bluffing them the last 3 or 4 weeks about this whole parking situation in this area. Because if you go back on Google Maps before Nancy disappeared, go back 5 years and look down at this whole area, you'll see cars parked off in little what do they call that again? Not caveats. Like where it comes off the side of the road, there's probably lots of places where people parked, and you can see it in Google Maps. And I guarantee you, nobody complained. And it's the YouTubers, yes, but also you can't give them probable cause by being on the edge where you shouldn't be. And she should say, we stopped here for a recreation. And they would say, okay, move your car. And I would say, yeah, because this is not where you hold your ground.
Deputies came. Whoa.
Yes. And that he
Like
left me for
indents.
a whole
Perfect,
hour.
perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, indents. You guys, trust me, I'm a 52-year-old man. I've done a lot of dumb stuff, and I've learned a lot of things from my dumb actions, and I try not to repeat them. That's just trust me on this. That if there's, I guarantee you, if you're parked off the edge anywhere, not right close to an intersection like this, they might tell you to leave, and they might try to bluff you, but I don't think you would have got a ticket.
Being crappy for a whole hour. He watched the time.
Dude, there's another. Is there another one?
Like
One.
like like down here off, where it's not, because their people's properties don't start probably for at least 4 to 6 feet back. Some people are putting rocks right up on the edge, and they're only getting away with it because nobody's doing nothing about it. But that's public property. I think the rocks all start like at least 4. It's usually 15 feet from the center of the road. Each way is right of way. You need right of way. If your car stalls, if people are walking, trust me on this, guys. I've screwed up a lot of stuff.
2, 3, 4 deputies here, vehicles, and 2 more. 6.
To say nobody else parked on the street is not right, because they are parking all over the streets here. They're parking all over the streets here. Even there's a party going on, and when they walk up there, you'll see people parking in spots. They're lying. I think they're lying to all these people that there's a no parking ordinance in this whole area. I don't believe it. And people are putting signs up. It has to have the CR code number, like an actual law number to it. It's not just Sue Ellen's hopes and dreams. And they're putting up these little pizza board signs, and that's not how parking works. Right? So they can say that all they want. They can say that all they want. There's either a law or not. I hear you. What's the CR number? We can go look it up. Okay, Joyce? Joyce, can you give me the CR number for this area of that actual parking law? I'd love to go read it. We'll go read it because it'll be available to us. If there's an actual CR code number that there's no parking anywhere in this area, let's go look it up and we'll read it. That's all I'm saying. I want to see these signs. If there's an actual number, laws, you don't just get to put signs out there. You can if you want. They're like suggestions. I hear you. I'm not even going to argue with you because I know I've been through this my whole life. I think they're bluffing them. Like that day the cop pulled up and told Alex, you can't be here. You can't park here. And Alex didn't even have a car there. They're bluffing. These cops come and ask if they can violate your rights. And if you let them, they will. They'll say, can I see your ID? Yeah. You don't have to show your ID. They'll say, can I bend over and cough for you? If you say, yeah, they'll look up your butt, see if you're hiding anything. I mean, they just come and ask. They come and ask, can I search your car? Yeah. If you know your rights, you can assert them. I think they're bluffing everybody in this area, in my opinion.
Deputy vehicles over Juanita's car.
Holy cow.
That is insanity.
What? Wait, what do you mean? Get up. This is a whole thing. We're talking about the show. This happened. Someone who's ugly. What are you saying? There are people. Yeah, we're not. Wait, guys. Stop the argument. Yes. Where's the mods? Get rid of some of these comments. If anybody's talking bad about Juanita, there's no need to insult her. Is that what's happening? I'm not reading chat. But to talk about this isn't bad. So, you just calm down. We're just talking. I think she was wrong in this situation to stand her ground. There's nothing wrong with saying that. First of all, stop with the caps. Who's doing the caps? Please stop. Just like you're yelling. Jaylene, too. You guys, I'm going to start disappearing people if you guys can't be cool. This isn't JLR's chat where you run wild. Be respectful here. Be cool. Stop with the caps. First of all. Second of all, if you don't like what I'm talking about, come on back later. You might like it. You don't have to be here. You don't have to fight or argue. It's a lovely day. We're having a nice discussion. And there's no need to argue and fight. Okay? I'm not reading every chat. Shibby does rock. What was Ted saying? Is he okay, Alicia? Why didn't he pop back up here? What's up? His whole plan was to pop up here and we're going to drive with him to the storage place. So, update me. Is he okay? That's cool. I love it too. Okay, then leave. Yeah. Wait, what? What the fuck? What are you guys going on about? First of all, right. Yeah, they were, but these cops don't care about that. I agree with you. I know it. They were only testing the timing. Yes, I love what they were doing. It's admirable. She's recreating what we think happened, but these cops don't care about that. They asked her to move her car, and she didn't, because she says she's legitimately allowed to park there. Not, and I just think, forget about the recreation at this point. It's her car's there, and they're telling her it can't be. And I don't think if she said to them, "I'm doing a recreation," and they let her stay, that's fine. But if they're saying we don't care about recreation, like you can't, she's saying I can legally park here, and I just don't think this is the right spot for that. So again, stop with all the caps, please. We don't need to yell and scream. We're just talking. Toasty, please. We're just talking. Juanita was wrong in a sense, yeah. But more, yeah. There's nothing wrong with Toasty's statement. Why would you tell him to stop, Jaylene? Her or him? There's nothing wrong with that statement. You guys settle down. First of all, please. Jaylene, there's nothing wrong with the statement. I agree with it. Toasty's right. She was in the wrong. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Come on, guys. So first of all, this will be the last time I ask Zully, please stop the caps. It's the last time I'm asking, okay? Just being nice. Nobody's bugging Juanita. Okay, so here, listen. Zully, we'll sit up for a little bit. You're starting to annoy me. Take a little 300-second break. Take 5 minutes, Zully. And nobody's insulting. We're constructively talking about the situation. And if you don't like it, come back later. You might find something you do like. Nothing wrong with saying how you feel. Toasty's being respectful. Don't get mad at people for, don't let this get out of control, guys. We're just talking. So, look at this. It's a waste of resources. Everyone can agree with that.
Right a block away, there's a party going on. There's literally like 30 cars on the street a block away. We'll walk down.
Right. And if they were parked this close to the road, they would be in the wrong too. If Juanita were back 20 feet tucked off to the side, I would totally be on, think this would be the time to stand your ground. Here is not. She's almost pulled out onto the corner here. Like, that's, I guarantee you these pylons are for probably to say between here and here you can't park. Like, it's pretty obvious to me. If she was back 20, you'll see it. Back 20 feet, tucked in a little more is probably a legitimate parking spot.
Show it to you down there.
Nobody's trespassing. And actually, I have to provide.
Well, she's not. She'll waste her time fighting
effort
this.
into finding Nancy.
She won't fight it. This would be a waste to fight because you're going to end up paying court costs too. This is not a stand your ground moment. This isn't.
Okay, he said he just told Alex he's going to address that.
Look at. I don't know if she's up on a rock or something, or there's a pilot. It's obvious to me that this is not where you can park a car. That'd be 20 feet, 10 feet back, 15 feet back, tucked in close to those rocks. And that's the ticket I would fight, not this one. This, I would have moved. As much as I love watching the First Amendment. Most of the time they're right. Most of the time they're respectful of the First Amendment guys and knowledgeable of their rights. Like that Sean and Long Island audit guy, and I love watching all of them. In this situation, look where she's parked. Fucking sign, she's past the street sign. Like, if there's, I don't know if there's no stop signs in this area, or if this is a yield moment, stop, whatever it is, you'd have to be back. Simple as that. And when they come, if you say we're doing a recreation, they would understand and say, okay. Maybe they would say, I don't know. I would say, okay, finish up and then move your car. But they're not doing that. They're saying, move. You can't park here. And she's saying, I can park here. And this is not a standing ground.
He's going to address the cars over there on the other side.
Yeah, if you're not being kind. No, you missed a few things that were, I had to get rid of a few comments. So nothing is wrong. Yeah. Right. If anybody's being hurtful and mean and rude, yeah, definitely no. But Toasty wasn't. I know that. So okay, so here. Jaylene, don't fucking start with me. You've been on me last week. Stop.
This is not the reaction. This is what we were. This is not the reaction. We're not.
I understand you're not too, but this time you want to
All right, JLR investigates.
We're gonna watch it all.
Watch what's going.
We're gonna. I'm highlighting. I'm trying to fill time between Ted and entertainment. Yes, there's so much. I will get to it all. I jumped ahead there too. So the cookies is what I need to address. We have all day because Ted is going to be doing stuff, but in between, this is perfect for us. I will show you everything, the highlights of it all. Yeah, I think she's in the wrong. So let's get over that. Move on. I want to see the cookies one more time, so you guys can screenshot these gosh dang cookies. It's a lot of cookies. JLR starts eating them right away. They're eating cookies here from, so he knows who it is. I think he's saying anonymous because he's being nice, and I think he joked about it. But just the joke, even if you think psychologically that there could be something in these cookies, because they giggled for like 6 hours straight. So just the what is that called again? The placebo effect of joking about something. It may even think you feel like they giggled. You guys got to, you didn't watch this? JLR says it 10 times. I giggled for 6 hours straight, more than I have in my whole life for a long time.
Yeah, we gotta protect these things from the ants. Bro.
And they're worried about ants. They're eating cookies. Everyone's eating cookies. It was a great night. As soon as he showed up, these guys were on their last, they were running out of
The perp
steam.
wore the mask out here.
And JLR came
We're gonna
back
see what it's
and
like
he
at 2
injected some
a.m.
much needed energy
Are you
into
seeing a
this.
car in the
2:30
driveway
a.m.
like everybody else or no? JLR?
I'm sorry.
Are you seeing a
You
car
can
in
say
the
she's
driveway
doing
like
great,
people
but
are
she's
seeing?
not.
In the
Yeah, I
suspect
will.
video,
Yeah.
we're seeing a car in the driveway.
Oh yeah,
can
they're
do that.
talking about over
You-
there.
You're acting
That's the
weird.
car, but
I'll unmudge
No,
it.
it'd be blocking the entire street.
There you go.
exactly.
I don't think that'd be.
We
a
talked about this
smart
all
move,
week,
would it?
but I'm done.
Ted, can I put these
Okay.
cookies in your bag?
So, give me a second. Do that.
Thank you.
That's not-
We got like bags. This is like cookie deal. Bags and
Go to,
Ziploc bags of cookies. Like, yo, I got kilos of cookies.
Trying to run a show
We got
here.
kilos of cookies.
Trying to help
We
Ted.
got kilos of cookies
you
outside.
extra.
Kilos of cookies. Look, we got the kilos of cookies, man. We got the stuff.
We got these
We got the
going on
stuff.
right here.
What
We
we
got
got?
some.
What do we got going on?
You don't have to leave.
Here we got.
So, oh, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Whoa, it's a little bit thing. I might have to put the windsock on.
Yep.
We're gonna have to put the
All
windsock.
right, let me get the kilos of cookies. So let's use that.
So, JLR investigates. Put the windsock on. Let's get the windsock. Ooh, let me fix this. Ooh, somebody drove by. Somebody's here. Somebody's out here. Shout out to Tucson. Tucson's out here too. Tucson is providing he's the designated driver. Tucson drove me here for free. I didn't have to pay for an Uber. And Tucson looks like he got a new whip, a new car, and he's been bringing us this location. Now, you see a car parked there. You heard what happened to Tucson yesterday. He's out here. He parks for 2 minutes. Somebody calls the police. I will say, I wish everyone could park here. Let's park here. But if you're going to enforce parking 1 block away right now, the entire street is filled with cars. They're having a party. on Camino Maribel. They're having a party.
Hey, he wants to talk to someone. Look.
Hey, what's up? So just so everyone's clear, we're going to replay a little bit because Ted was supposed to come on. So if I missed Alicia's comments, I was a little distracted there. Let me know, Alicia. So if you're just getting here, we don't need to use all caps, okay? Give Jaylene a break. Well, listen, I hear you, but this isn't just starting now. This has been all week, and it's been 30 times. So at what point do I keep giving people breaks? So thank you, Olivia, for your concern. Just know what you see here is there's more to it. Right? Alicia's back. So what's up with Ted? Ted's got his stuff. What? Why did he call? He said he was going to come backstage and we are going to watch him. But it's cool. It's cool. She's a great mod. But it's not that she was. You guys just trust me. I wouldn't. Don't even worry. She's great. But she's. You can't. As you help, you don't distract. And that's a distraction I can't handle right now. And there's more to it. Weed is legal in Canada. Yes. Thank you, Nina. You're right. In Canada, we can grow, if you live in a home with 3 adults, each adult could grow 4 plants on your front steps. So, no, nothing. Don't worry. So this is what I'm talking about, Jaylene. It's over now. Let's just move on. If this perpetuates, this is the problem. So it's over now. We've talked about it. We've moved on, right? You're not banned. You're not blocked or anything. Just let's move on. This is the whole thing. I'm running. I got 260 people here. I'm trying to help Ted. I'm making thumbnails. I've got 3 screens. I'm entertaining you. I'm not complaining or bitching, but don't cause distractions, please. Help, or just come back later. Right? Like if you guys see something you don't like here, if you don't like one of these guys, come on back when you see something you might like. Okay?
They're having a party. Oh, what we got here?
See, look, he wants to talk to you. He's holding a note.
Here, got a note. Let's see what's going on.
You're more approachable.
Who are you looking for?
What?
Maybe Misty or Michelle were down. Dominoes.
What?
Oh,
my goodness.
okay,
See what I'm
so pause. This is the pizza prank. Perfect timing. So just so you're all clear, I'm going to put on the screen what's happening. Okay. Always try to highlight a comment down here as to what's happening. And I'm only up in this because Ted is supposed to pop up here anytime you want. But for some reason, he didn't. After we got off the phone 20, 30 minutes ago, he was supposed to pop up here and just come backstage. So maybe he ran into trouble. I don't know. And we were going to watch Ted go pick up all that stuff Alicia got at an Amazon pickup. So at Amazon, like one of those, you can choose where to have stuff picked up. So it was, what happened, Alicia? Did Ted decide not to call in? Which is cool. He doesn't have to. Because we were on the phone and he said, I'm going to call in and we're going to do something. So, but I'm able to adapt. No problem. So we're perfectly here watching a replay from yesterday. This is the first. So they arrived with all the cookies. JLR's fresh. Alex, the juice, and Ted have been there for like 5 or 6 hours. The sun is going down now, but they're like beat. Those other 3 guys are toast. Like they've been there. They're running out of steam. JLR shows up fresh with cookies, which is great. And then this happens. They have no idea. This is going to be a replay from yesterday. I'm going to put on the screen. This is what happens.
Love it. JLR shows up. Pizza.
JLR shows up and we got Domino's.
Right. You're right. When it's playing, I should do better. Yes. I could even turn it down, but I won't. I hear you. You're so right. Like when it's playing,
To here.
it tries to cut my mic out.
Who's
a
it
bit, right?
for?
So I should definitely, I will at least mute or turn it down if I'm going to try and talk well, but I will just let it play from now on. So I know it does that, but thank you for bringing it. This is the type of stuff I like. Where was that? Because yeah, this is a very constructive, I'm being dead serious. Thank you for reminding me because I do that. I think that of other people. Ted does it a lot too. If you're trying to talk over the sound, you've got to have it turned down, right? So watch now. I can talk
From Alex?
while there's still sound. It sounds probably okay.
Here, we'll take.
So what I'll do is, this is the first one. It's a person shows up with the pizzas for them. And it's in, you're going to learn it's in Alex's name. This guy thinks a guy named Alex ordered pizza and he's here to deliver it. Yesterday, first thing, a replay.
Take it pizza. Oh, somebody's doing one of those things. Oh, man.
We didn't order anything, though.
Oh, man. They did one of those things. But, I mean, do I got my wallet on me? Look, how much is it? $32. Man, somebody's going to do the pizza guy like that.
I can.
Why are they going to do that pizza guy like that? Let me see if I got my wallet. I might not even have my wallet.
I don't have my debit card. I have a.
Ooh. What happened there? Oh, JLR might have. JLR made his screen black. Probably because he was going to show you.
Messed up.
So JLR probably was going to pull his wallet out or do something to try to pay for this pizza. So this guy shows up to deliver a pizza. And in today's day and age, it's odd that they would kind of answer the phone to deliver pizzas and not accept payment first. Like just say, oh, I'm going to drop it off on the side of the road randomly. Because back in the 80s and 90s, and people would crank call and this would be a prank to send the pizza. And they would always do it. In today's day and age, like with the gasoline and pizzas, I'm shocked that this guy's delivering something and then expecting payment to some just random people. Especially the phone number was from Chicago. This area code that calls is from Chicago. So I would say, I assumed that this guy the pizza was paid for, but turns out it's not. So whoever this guy worked for, Domino's, they're accepting phone calls from around the world and just delivering pizzas at random. Just not a very wise thing to do in today's day and age, because this works out bad for them. They lose money here. This guy's not going to get paid. This is a troll doing this. Some troll from Chicago. Wait till you see the receipt. The area code says Alex's name, but the area code is Chicago.
Somebody called a pizza, said we'll pay for it. That sucks. Who made the call? Do you know who made the call?
Watch.
I'm going to look at my bag and see if I got my wallet. I can't do you like that, but that's kind of rude.
From where? He's saying it's some guy named Alex. They don't know.
Some guy named Alex ordered it. They're pranking you.
Right.
They're trolling you, Alex.
I just have a virtual debit card.
Here we go. Here comes the shenanigans. Do you have the number it was called from? Yeah, let's get that number out there. Let's share. Let's put them on.
So that person's number is going to be here. If you guys want to, I don't know. He's going to show it. Watch. Get ready. I'll pause when he shows it. He shows it clear as day on this.
Blast. What's the number that made the order?
Justine said she paid for. I don't have my debit card on me. I have to.
Let's find out who ordered this.
Like JLR, Ted, they all tried. They tried, but turns out they couldn't get a proper payment that this guy could accept. So if they had cash, they would have gave him it. If JLR had $40 cash and this was $30, he would have gave it to him and tipped him. You guys know that. This was a crank call, and they tried. This guy's being pranked, and it's some troll called this, and they tried to make it right. You'll see. Ted tries to pay for it. JLR tries to pay for it, but they can't find a way to an acceptable form that this guy's not using any of the apps or anything. And he asked for cash, and they just don't have cash on them. So they would have loved to have a pizza. I mean, prank call or not, if they paid for it, this would be a good pizza. This guy's not the prankster. He's being taken. This is bad for him, for their company. Yeah, they feel bad for this guy. Trying to help him.
Kind of rude. Who made this? Who made this order?
He's got a Domino share.
It's right over here.
Alex.
So they called in and said their name was Alex. They give Nancy's address, 5820 North Camino. But this is Chicago. I think somebody looked it up. Oh, so he's got it? Good. So the glasses might be a little hard to set up now, but just know I'll help him do it, Alicia. Or between you and I, he'll get you'll get these work. It'd probably not be today, right? There's going to be a whole thing. And I think it might be a mistake if we try to get him to do it today. But the holder, this dang, his phone driving around in his car, Ted wants to show his screen to us while he's driving. So he needs a prop. You can't. And again, I'll say it again. If I just don't like seeing Ted do it when he's driving for his safety, because I worry about him, not because I'm a jerk and I want video. Guys, he wants to have a proper phone holder, and he's got one now. So we got to get this. So, and he needs to get his stuff set up so he's not doing stuff while he's driving, because it's just for his safety. Yeah, see, it's a Chicago number, right? So I don't know. This is their real number. They've screwed up. They maybe they just didn't care that the pizza place knew it, but they might not have thought this guy was going to show JLR the receipt. Now JLR is showing this. He's got like 7,000 or 8,000 people watching his show, and
Jane said she could over the phone pay it.
like they tried to help this guy. He's not. He's a victim. The pizza guy.
Somebody will pay over the phone.
Justine would.
I mean, you would have given him. I don't have my wallet on me.
I don't either. I have a virtual wallet in my pocket. I can do that. So if I use my phone, can I tap on you?
That I don't have that.
Okay. All right.
Well, that's messed up, man. Why would somebody do that?
You're right. You're right.
You know what somebody did? You know how they do that? They do that to you all the time. That sucks, man.
It's all right.
That sucks.
Like you can tell this guy. I can look at this guy and see he's clueless. He thought he was delivering a pizza to some people, and they fucked this guy. Not JLR and them. Whoever called did this guy wrong. He's obviously a nice dude, quiet. So I can just tell he's dumbfounded that, oh, not this again. Somebody's like cranking him, and my boss is gonna say, give me shit. And I'm not getting my tip, and I wasted gas driving. You know, this guy's it's not his fault. I feel bad for him. I can just tell he's a good dude. I can look at this guy. He's like, nice guy.
We thought somebody was doing it, but as a thing, donation, man. See, that's ignorant, folks. Why would people do that?
I will. Sorry, I don't mean to push your camera.
No, you're good.
Wait, ask what kind.
Hold on, let me make sure I got my wallet in there. We can't do the guy like that.
It's
man.
like those people that are doing this, they're like, oh, you're wrong. Being Nancy says, you're wrong. And then they do stuff like this. Like, this is wrong. But making this guy trying to make a living, and they're calling the cops and wasting resources. You know, they say, oh, this is wrong. You're there. I'm going to call the cops on you. But calling the cops to waste resources, those sheriffs come out here. What if something did happen last night while those sheriffs were out there wasting time? What if you called them off and they were a mile away from it, and then they end up being 6 miles away because you called, and then they couldn't get to help somebody, your family, or the sheriffs had to rush there, and they had an extra 5 kilometers to drive, 5 miles to drive, because they're out there with your frivolous call. That's not only a waste of resources having those sheriffs, it could be dangerous for the people involved, because those cops were there because people called because they're mad they're here. Yet the wrong thing is by wasting resources and endangering the public by having them waste their time come and talk to Juanita last night, when one parking control or one sheriff would be suffice.
That is so horrible, man. Whoever did that, repent. It's Sunday.
It was. Yeah. Just like when Alex and Jacob were at the Red Lobster, those trolls are like, they called the Red Lobster and said that Alex and them were videoing kids. And then the manager had to come up and talk. And the manager, they were sweet. The manager was really nice. At Red Lobster, Alex and them talked to her really nicely, explained what they were doing. She just asked if they can turn the video off and point, and they can keep their audio on. And it was really nice. The waitress was nice, but the trolls called and lied. And they're doing it because they're saying these guys are doing stuff wrong. And what the trolls are doing is wrong. Calling up and cranking this nice man here. This guy's trying to make money, and he's probably got a kid at home trying to get his tip. He's going to get nothing here. Wasted gas. His boss is going to, I don't know, whoever decided to cook this pizza, not this guy, but surprised they would just send things out and expect payment in a situation like this with a phone number from Chicago in Tucson. I'm shocked. They would say, oh, you got to pay with a credit card or we're not even going to make this pizza. Pay with the credit card first. Clear it, boom, let's make it. Let's go. This pizza can be brought out and dumped on, it's paid for. And they'd have to get their tip at the time too. I would not be doing this. So I don't blame this guy. Whoever's running this Domino's needs to change their policy. If an out-of-state number calls, places an order, they've got to pay for it. And you got to get cleared payment before they even start making it. And then it won't matter as long as they get.
Whoever did that. I don't have my wallet on me, man.
It is Domino's. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not this guy. So, but again, these guys working on tips, so you got to feel for this guy. And he's probably working on tips and he probably gets paid a little bit. Oh, Ted's calling me. Let's just watch. We're watching a replay. I'm going to be talking to Ted on the phone. 1 sec.
I have my wallet on me, man. I mean, if he got PayPal, I'll pay him PayPal. Terrible. See what I'm saying? Right. Terrible. Literally, somebody order pizza, thinking it's for us, but then they say, "Oh, you guys got to pay for it." Somebody said, "Well, they'll pay for it," and they ordered it in his name. That's a prosecution offense. That's a criminal offense.
Is it?
Hell yeah. You call somebody and you order pizza, that's a criminal offense. It's a criminal offense.
Not only that, it goes out.
Got the number though.
And then this guy would have been screwed, probably, right?
He made the order. He's arranging it right now, Ted.
Usually they won't deliver right here.
You don't think pranking, a Domino's pizza guy or Pizza Hut and calling them and saying, "You're gonna send pizza"? Can you do PayPal?
No, he doesn't have a credit card processing system either. So it has to be cash.
Has to be cash. Horrible.
$3 cash.
I'm somebody to do that, man. Nothing I can do. I don't have no allowance.
That was not us. No, I believe it.
Somehow you can get this tip to him. That poor guy, not funny. The price of gas.
Only this dude drove over here. He's probably going to come out of his own pocket.
All right, man. I'm sorry, man.
It was for Ellis. There was someone bunking him. So.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, I'll better take you off live so no one can hear it.
Already, let the games begin, right?
I know. I know.
Can you hear me?
Don't worry. You're more than sure.
Oh.
Yep.
Looked like it was Chicago.
Yeah.
It was 773.
That's Chicago.
Somebody from Chicago.
People troll. It's just such for I know.
Call them and repay?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I didn't think they would deliver that.
Yeah, maybe.
Does he have an office? Pizza's hungry. I'll eat it.
What was the number?
That's crazy. Somebody ordered a pizza.
773. I can use fast people search and get it with this in 2 seconds.
Yeah, they probably use it for it.
From Chicago?
You
Was it a
call and pay?
Chicago
I mean,
pizza? Yeah.
you want to
I mean, I got PayPal. I'll do PayPal if he does PayPal.
I could think of it too, though. We could have
Kind of hungry. Get the pizzas here, man. That sucks, man.
No.
Maybe they should vet their process more. You're gonna go on the honor system. It's like going to a tank, pump gas. Remember, it was pump gas and pay later. They used to have it over the years, and then they go on the honor system.
I muted it because I was talking to someone.
Maybe they should change their policies and stop that from happening.
Right. They used to call back, remember?
We got a walker.
Remember they used to call back to make sure you ordered something.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man.
Or they could
No, I know. We didn't even think of that. I don't know.
Poor guy. He's leaving. Pizza guy's leaving.
Yeah, the actual place for the pizza payment. Yeah, that's what we're thinking about.
Somebody from Chicago.
No, he's gone now.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's busy now.
It's busy. You know, we don't want Nancy's name to fall off. Something to hello, what's your dog's name?
Ollie.
Hi, Ollie. Oh, Ollie.
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 loves love.
Hey, Ollie. Ollie's like, pet me.
Yeah, he's friendly.
Hi, bye-bye, Ollie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ollie.
So then he was more than willing to pay. The guy couldn't take it, and then I didn't think to call the store.
Crazy.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Shauna Lee.
This is the dog, I believe, coming this way is the one that everybody says was Nancy Guthrie. But this is the dog that was in that picture, I believe. It's an Australian Shepherd. No, but there's a picture. You didn't see that picture? They looked on Google Earth and found a lady like, that's Nancy. No, it's not.
So, folks, you know, we got an interesting lineup tonight. Is Dad go live? He's out of route. Where's Mark the Shark? I haven't seen him. He's here.
He stopped by.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they coming back out tonight.
He popped by. Yeah, he should probably come back by if he can. And then
I'll tell you a crazy story. Just straight up legit. I'm not gonna say which hotel I'm staying at. I mean, if it gets out there, it gets out there. But I went to the hotel and the clerk guy recognized me because I stayed there before from the last time. He said, "Oh yeah, you're back, Nancy Guthrie." I said, "Man, I'm getting Nancy Guthrie again, man. We're not letting this go." And he's like, "Man, I've been watching your feeds. You're doing a phenomenal job." So I just ordered a basic room.
Right.
He bumped me up to the presidential suite. Yeah, I got the presidential suite. I go in there and there's this gigantic floor.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
For
The whole floor?
Yeah, the whole floor.
You have a
It's the
jacuzzi?
president. Yes,
Jacuzzi
yes,
bathtub?
yes. It was the presidential suite. He's
I'm
like, man,
jealous.
he's like, I'm gonna comp you.
That's sick.
And I'm like, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very grateful. So we had cookies, the presidential suite.
That's good
So I'll
karma.
be, well, I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. I'll be out
That's
here
good karma.
sleeping in the morning.
Right.
But,
That's awesome.
he's been watching the feed. So shout out to the hotel clerk that watches
That's
JLR
awesome.
Investigates for hooking me up with the presidential suite.
That's love.
I had another person that was offering a Airbnb, but the Airbnb is like 20 miles away.
That's a drive.
It's, you know what I mean?
20 miles is
20
40
miles.
minutes. At least.
It's far. Hello. 20 miles is you know, a while. But I got offered
Australian Shepherd.
Airbnb. But yeah, man, that's crazy. I told you, Tucson, man, people.
Yeah.
Missy
People-
was trying to pay for it. The guy couldn't take payment, and then we just
So,
didn't think to
was
call
that the dog,
store.
guys?
You know.
Right?
What's this?
That's the dog on that video. I told you guys I had seen
Mysterious
the dog
cars.
before. I thought maybe it was a dog. No way.
He's gonna hang out with us. So
Was that the dog?
got the mask.
It was.
Yeah, and I
We're
don't
doing
know.
2 a.m. reenactments here. I want to show you guys what it's really like here at 2 a.m. I know some people, we've done these type of things, but we're going to be out here all night. We're going to see how many cars come by. We're going to see how quiet it is. We're going to see how dark it is, how light it could be. We're going to just see. We're going to do these reenactments. Shauna Lee, thank you. Blue Eyes. Happy to see you back in Tucson. Here's towards
I thought that was a dog.
food for
Yeah.
tonight. Hello. Hey, neighbor's waving. Somebody's waving. She stopped and waved.
Yeah, that was nice.
Reception so good so far. No craziness so far. Right? It's beautiful. It is the
Well, they
most
were buffering a lot down this way,
buffering.
but earlier. You're not buffering. It's on
No,
the phone. Is
Oh.
that or drama?
No. I'm talking about drama. There's no
No.
nobody's having no drama. is there?
Oh, look, she just
Oh, my phone go. I think I put it here. Here we go. Let's see.
Guys, we're not eating the
Can't do the
pizza.
Starlink here because the Starlink, we don't have a vehicle.
We tried our best.
You guys,
Uh-oh, somebody's
we
dropping
would
something
appreciate
off
that.
there.
You know, we're gonna eat eventually, guys.
Yeah, we'll eat eventually.
We're out
But
here
I'm gonna
today,
be out here
yeah.
all night and see.
Yeah.
Now you were out here before,
Yeah,
and
I
there
love
was
it out
literally like
No cars after.
there was like
after 2, no cars.
after 2. Hello.
Hello.
I have to hurry because I don't want to park. But I
Yeah.
have some drinks for you guys.
Oh my God, she
Oh,
brought drinks out. Another volunteer. She's bring here. Let me help you.
Wow, see, for every one bad seat, there's a good seat.
Oh, look at the dog.
Look at the doggy.
I can't afford a ticket.
Oh, no, here.
We got your back.
That dog. Nice to meet you. I appreciate you guys. Nice to meet you.
Can I show your dog on TV? Come down and say hi. Go say hi to Cooper. Go say hi to Cooper. Cute little. So we got Lou.
We got Pizzagate going.
We got Lou from Tucson. She brought Cooper and she brought us drinks. Nice lady. She watches the stream. She knows all our names. The juice. You're always doing good things, brother.
Much love.
Much love.
Cooper's kind of iffy about me.
Can we say hi to Cooper? Hello, Cooper.
Everybody.
Hi, Cooper.
Say hi, Coop Coop.
All right, Lou. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
No, don't.
No. What do you think happened to Nancy?
I told you. I think it's Tommaso and Annie.
You think it's Tommaso and Annie?
You know, and
Hard to get over.
No nanos.
no nanos. Come on, baby. Come on.
No nanos.
Hello, Cooper.
Hello.
What's up?
I love little doggies.
Super cutie pie.
All right, what do we got, Alex? What do we got?
I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate
Thank you.
you.
We
and
appreciate you.
I have to
It's
work
heavy. She
tomorrow,
loaded it.
so I'll look and see where you're going to be.
Whoa,
look at
Dr.
that.
Peppers. Look at that. I'm gonna have one.
Oh man, me too.
Yeah.
They're
Dr.
cold, there's
Pepper,
ice
yes.
in there.
Oh, there's everything.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and then you can reuse it. Lou.
Well, you're
Lou.
a sweetheart. Thank you, Lou.
from Tucson.
You called in before.
Tucson.
Lots of times.
Yes, you have.
Thank you.
I remember. And then
Very
you said
vocal a couple
yes,
times.
because I remember the locals. I want to hear more from the locals because the locals know the vibe around here. Not saying
I'm
nothing,
gonna
no one
try
else
to
knows.
Figure out where you're going to be tomorrow night after I get off and
yeah.
see if I can catch up with you. But I have to work tomorrow.
Be
So I'm
safe.
good at like 3:30.
Happy working.
You guys hang in there.
Thank
We
you.
Appreciate
Thank you for
that.
the support.
much.
Thank you.
Bless
We're going to do a 2 a.m. reenactment out here and show the viewers what it's really like out here at 2 a.m. The walk, the vibe,
Yeah.
the moonlight,
Nice.
the quietness. We're going to see
Nice.
things.
Nice. Well, you guys stay hydrated.
Thank you. Thank you for
Thank
the
you so
thank you for the
much.
drinks. Stay hydrated.
Stay
Do you
blessed.
think
But
do
the
you
moon
think
is supposed to be
8x7
on.
wants a ride back here? Is he about that at that time?
I think he went home, didn't he?
Yeah, because he was kind of taking us back and forth to the bathroom.
Oh, I
So I don't
thought he
think you
said
wanna
he was going to come out in a half hour.
Oh.
You know, the walk's not really bad. It's like for me, I mean it's a 20-minute walk for me.
Thank you again.
Thank you. All right, so community, we got drinks, the pizza fiasco, we got cookies. We're set. I posted a video on X. We run this town tonight. We run this town tonight. We're back. We're back. How does Nanos and them feel about us in their community again?
Can't go wrong with
So-
that. You want a drink or did you grab one? Or?
Yeah,
You don't.
I don't really drink a lot of soda. But I need something. Get a feed. Especially on these like nights. You have to be out all night.
I'm gonna have to go back to
Dark
your
and
house.
stormy night.
Some diet? You're funny.
So who made the sign?
Hey, everybody. Minerva.
Oh yeah, Minerva.
She was out
yeah.
there. Remember on the
Yeah.
sign waving?
Yeah, Minerva.
She was supposed to go to church and she was supposed to come out here. So was Juanita. I don't know what happened.
Okay, and we're back. I paused for a second. So that was a person showing up and helping. I'm going to do the highlights. So Ted just called me. Sorry about the comment on the screen if I didn't mean to leave you up so long. I haven't been reading chat. All right. All right. No. Screen share. Why is it not showing? There, my little arrow. Ted is going to pop up here and we're going to show whatever he wants. Okay. So this is a replay from yesterday of the highlighted comments this is a replay of highlights. What happened. Okay. Just know Ted is going to be coming here and going live soon. And he may start a fresh live, but just know that anytime you're watching him on his fresh live, he'll just talk. And then when he ends it, I'll be continuing on. I won't be literally dual streaming. I'll probably put his live stream up on the screen. So his transition will be, he's going to do a quick live, end it, and then either come here or take a half an hour to do things and then come, so just know if he finishes, I'll stay going. If you want to come back here, then I'll stream whatever he's doing, or he'll call into this show and jump backstage anytime he wants. So that's the whole plan. And he's out there, he's doing so many things. He's like, he's like driving his car. He's using his phone for direction. It's connected to his car, Bluetooth. He's trying to talk to people on it. And then he's trying to stream from it too. It's just too much for the phone. You can have the best iPhone in the world. It's just too much. Then the heat from the sun makes this thing try to shut down. The screen is on. This thing's going to be 180 degrees. It's going to melt. His iPhone's going to melt. So he's going to do it through me most of the time when he's up there. So, but if you see it pop up, he's going to start a new live stream. Always go there and make sure you like and subscribe. And then when he ends, I stay going and he's going to come back to me. Okay? So you know, these are highlights from yesterday. Ted is going to be calling in very soon. Big things happening today. He's on the go. He's out of Walmart right now, trying to get a different thing for his to connect his phone to his dashboard.
We had a plan.
Attempting to pay.
Where's Nancy Guthrie?
Or coconut Dr. Pepper.
Just
I
like
thought a
the
coconut.
good old days, Carly says. Yeah, Carly, the good old days, right? We're on Nancy's street again.
Mountain cars.
It might not be very exciting.
Fanta.
We don't know what's going to happen when the sun goes down, but I can tell you the weather is beautiful right now.
Ooh. Cold.
It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, these days are pretty hot. I need 100.
I did speak with her.
Have you tried the coconut Dr. Pepper?
Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. So delicious.
So that I think that person brought pops, and there, yeah, the cookies. The cookies were nice. I think JLR, when JLR said anonymous, I guess he knows the person. They don't want to be mentioned. But and then he did joke about it being like shroom cookies and THC cookies as he was giggling. But I don't think that's what happened. But yeah, even if you joke about it, that whole placebo effect, you joke about it enough times because they sure were giggling. Watch, he even says it. They start giggling and laughing, but they're having a good time. I mean, they're doing this, but they also have to be interested too. So this was all around interesting.
Just cold.
Have you tried coconut Dr. Pepper?
No, I have not.
Do you like coconut?
Not really.
But some people love
It
it.
was a lot of cookies, wasn't it?
This case feels like a coconut. Right?
Right.
This case feels like a coconut.
I think for anonymous things, sealed cans and containers are the best for anonymous stuff. Or if that pizza was paid for, I would have looked at that first guy and I would have trusted him because he was obviously the first guy that delivered the pizza was obviously an honest working guy. He had no clue about anything. And I just wish that whoever did that had to pay for it first. And that guy would have had it. You know, I would have, if a pizza just showed up from that guy, I would eat it. That first guy, that pizza guy, because he seemed obviously, he couldn't fake that. He was caught in the blue too. He had no idea. So, or the drinks like this is great. Those cookies, if he knows where they came from, that's a different story. And he kind of says anonymous, but he's just kind of obviously not, the person doesn't want to be known. And he jokes about it so much that I think the placebo effect made them feel high. No, I really do, because he even jokes about it all night long.
See,
Or the sugar
having
high.
a party over there.
Good point. They're chugging Dr. Peppers and eating cookies. Look at them all. Yeah. Good point. The sugar high alone. You're right. Yeah. Dr. Peppers, washing down cookies and Dr. Pepper. Yes. Now, the thing here is he's fresh. He just shows up. He's fresh. Look at, he's 20 minutes in. These guys are 6, 7. They've been here 6, 7 hours before he shows up. So look at Alex. I can see it in his face already. And the sun was beating on these guys all day. Ted is toast at this time. And they carry on for another 7, 8 hours. So Alex is tired. JLR at a fresh, whatever he did, he slept, whatever he did. He showed up here fresh.
They have a
Just
big
what I would
party.
advise.
Take you down the street. They say no parking. Okay, cool.
Troy, get a
You
drink.
want to tell us we can't park?
Oh, yeah.
Right down the end of the road. There's cars all along the street right now
Jim House coming.
from a
Turn the other way.
party. They're not out there telling people, right? Select enforcement. I wish there was no restriction.
Jim House leaving. Someone coming. White. Fish. SUV.
So our feeds speak for itself. We will obey the law. We will be respectful around here.
Yes. How about this? I will say it here. If anybody, for the anonymous cookie baker, that was a beautiful, nice, kind gesture. There was tons of cookies. If you hear a joke about it and all that, I think JLR is just kind of playing into it. It's a sweet, lovely thing to do. Whoever made those cookies, good on you. And if you want to just stay in the shadows, that's how you donate. That's how you you don't need recognition. That's very sweet and nice of you. So to the anonymous, if they ever hear my voice say this, we're watching the replay yesterday. JLR loved it. They all loved it. It was a sweet thing to do. It's wonderful. It was you made this show better with these cookies. These guys are sugar highs, whatever. Thank you kindly for helping them with the cookies. And you don't want your name out there. Just know good things will come. Good karma's coming your way for 3 gigantic bags of cookies. You did it. It costs money. It takes time. Just the thought, all around good thing to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These guys are better for it.
It's out here. This is a case, an unsolved case. I personally think Nancy did not leave this home or this neighborhood because we haven't seen any evidence of her in a vehicle.
Did he say 12? Get out. That's why he shows up fresh. These guys, look, I can just feel it. I didn't have to see Alex's face. I know he's tired as shit. For Ted to stand still, he's tired. He's fresh at this time. Replay from yesterday. Highlights. Ted is about to call in any second.
After that video of a perp right here.
Everyone's kind of recording.
What were the guidelines?
Yeah, for me too. JLR had the giggles. It was contagious. Yeah, because they had time to kill between. They were waiting for the right time to do those reenactments or whatever, the recreations of this, the time. So we had time to kill, and it was in. I haven't giggled like that, and they had an entertaining, fun time.
In that doorway right there.
No, it's not a loop. No, this isn't a loop. This is a 7.5 hour live stream that I'm just going to go through from yesterday and give you highlights, because I'm waiting for Ted to call in. So this isn't a loop. This is JLR's last live stream from yesterday, last night, today, basically, late last night. And I'm going to go through and show you the highlights. So the first was the cookies. He showed up with the cookies. The second was the crank call pizza. The third was this nice lady coming with her dog. And then I'll find us the next important thing. I'll scan through it.
That doorway. It's that doorway. Okay? Where's the vehicle? I don't think there is none. I put out a message for Nanos. Nanos, we're the Guthrie family and the neighbors don't want us around here. Okay. Nanos, if you show proof that Nancy left the home and left the neighborhood, there really wouldn't be no need to be here. But due to the fact that most of us are diehard followers of this case and been here since day one, February 2nd, we started on this case. People progressively got into this case that first week, and then we were all addicted and hooked on the case. I tend to believe that she's somewhere around here. Whether it's a septic tank right over there, whether it's one of those tanks over there, whether it's the water system, whether it's some sort of somewhere on some property around here, in a wash around here, 5 mile zone. Believe there's a 5 mile zone around here that Nancy Guthrie could be. No evidence of any vehicle that we've seen. And if they have it, why are they withholding it from the public? How does that jeopardize the investigation? If they had a vehicle, they call headlights, whatever. How would that jeopardize the investigation, releasing that information? That would be critical information to release of a vehicle. You're telling me you have done in Pima County, a county with 1 million people, and you don't have any vehicle whatsoever? Find that odd. Makes me believe that she is still here. And you all can come to your own conclusions. We might be right here in the right spot. And any given time, there could be an arrest. Any given time, they could come back to this location and start digging things up. Hey, Brown Eyes. Thank you for the support, Brown Eyes. Get your emails a lot. Your insight, things you say, very, very grateful. And you are paying attention, just like a lot of people in the chat are. I titled this video Night Search.
I mean, if you want to do a recap in the morning.
To me, this is a night search for answers. This is a search to find out the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth about what happened to Nancy Guthrie.
2 drinks, and then I re-walked over again to make sure.
There's a lot of things that could be covered out there, but no, we're invested in this case. We want to know what's going on.
I got the drink, guys.
And I'm not wearing red shorts, by the way. I'm wearing a little brown.
Oh, I'm glad they care about him. I mean, he's a wonderful man.
Yeah.
But
Military
he got the
tonight.
drinks. For the love of God.
Right.
I want to really, last time we were here, we did you stayed out here at night, Alex. Alex was out here at night one night, but I never actually spent the whole night out here. What I want to do is 2, 3 a.m. I want to just walk and see. Long as
The crank call pizza was from Domino's, but the other one was this one. Yeah, the good one that comes later on. The twins, the sisters, sent 3 magpie pizzas. There must be a chain or something down there. So the first one was Domino's. That first guy was Domino's. They don't need this. This Domino's chain is ill-advised. If they're still doing it, I don't feel that bad for them. I feel bad for that driver that his employer is still taking orders from Chicago in Arizona, anything outside of the state, anything outside of the area zone, really. Like if it's not from one of the 2 or 3 local area codes that are around you, if it's from out of state anywhere, and you're still delivering pizzas without taking payment, that's Domino's fault. So I feel bad for that guy. He had a Domino's shirt on. So it's probably an old-fashioned Domino's where they still have a driver on scene. Because the guy was wearing a Domino's shirt, like the old days. Domino's, they put like a big Domino's sign on the top of their car. This guy looked like he might have been the guy who made that pizza. Might be a tiny little Domino's. He might even been the chef. He might have even been the one who took the order. Could be a tiny Domino's. You know what I'm saying? And it might be their policy just to deliver pizzas to like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like these people are a little not stuck in the Stone Age. It feels like they're small town. This Domino's, this guy might have been the one who made that pizza. He might have been the chef. He might do it all. Take the order, make the pizza, deliver it in his car, and come back because there's probably not that many orders. I don't know. I felt, or he just working for them and they're ill-advised, and it's probably an older Domino's guy. He's like stuck in his old ways. Like, I don't care. I'm delivering pizzas without payment. I'm going to stick with the old way. Cash only, kind of. Whoever did it, right. It should be their policy to, this guy was, he had a Domino's shirt on. I agree with you. Yeah. Poorly trained phone. Like their policy at this Domino's should be that if it's an out of state area code, fucking you take payment. If people pay for the pizza and give the driver the tip or whatever at the time, you choose for 10-20% tip for the driver, then who cares? They don't care if pizzas aren't. No, they show up, and if this happens, they would just give them the pizza or not. These guys don't want it, and it's paid for, but to show up from an out-of-state area code and then expect cash payments, it's like the 1990s. Oh, we have a visitor. We have a visitor. Ted, you're live on the air. She just popped up. You're live, Ted. Hey.
Yeah. I have to adjust my thing. Give me a second. I gotta put a title.
You're live. If you're live. Oh, if you want to mute and just do that and just come back, I could put the video on for a little bit. We were watching JLR and them from yesterday, so there's no hurry.
Oh, you're watching that? All right, I'm gonna go live on my own thing then because I need to get views here. I'll just you do that and we'll connect later when I meet with JLR.
No,
Because
I'll watch you. No.
No,
I'll
I
watch
know,
your
but I'm
live.
saying I already have that on my channel, so I don't want to play that on my channel. You know what I mean?
I wasn't playing it. No, I wasn't playing it. I was just going through quick highlights of like the pizza delivery and all that stuff. It was just showing
okay,
people
okay,
highlights.
all right.
I was just showing the
Let's
highlights.
just do
We
the
weren't
highlights
watching
then.
it.
All right.
No,
Okay.
But also,
Just
if you want to do a live from yours, I'll just watch you and then you do your thing. That'd be a great idea because I'm just watching my screen. So if you want to do a live, like we're live now talking about this, everyone's hearing us. So if you want to do a live, they're all like you're on stage. I'm live to 300 people now. So there's the glasses.
Okay.
You look great.
Yep. See, look. Yep. So they change color. Thanks so much, Alicia. These things are great. I just got to learn how to program them, and then they'll be good. So thank you. Thank you very much. These are awesome.
So what we could do is, if you want,
So yeah, play what you're showing. Just play what you're showing. But I want to give everybody a view of Tucson and like go to different places today and get this show on the road because everyone's getting kind of a late start.
I think that's a better idea.
Worried.
No, I was just doing this to kill time. I think whatever you're doing is better. Let's do that. Now, do you want to do it from my channel here, or do you want to leave backstage and make your own live, and I can watch you on the screen? Whatever you think is best. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm dual streaming you right now until I get with all the guys.
I see it. Yeah. So you are.
So yeah, play.
Okay.
But for right now, play what you're doing because I got to mess with my GPS.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool deal.
I'll do that. And so I'll put us on the side and I'll go back to this. So that's the plan. You heard it there. Ted is going to jump backstage here on mine. He's dual streaming it to his channel. So go on over there and watch it there. Like it, because you're going to see exactly what you see here, there. Because he's just dual streaming backstage this one. So, or go there and talk in his chat, like the video, hype it, do all that cool stuff. Okay, guys? If you're going to donate it there, do all your things there. Because Ted's got gas money. I'm just sitting at home, right? Ted's got all the expenses and stuff. Ted is doing everything, okay? So we're just going to watch a few highlights until we're going to watch Ted drive somewhere and do stuff today. So I was just going through. So I'll find the next highlight. What was it? Let me see. Let me find. Was the parking thing, or did we already cover that? The parking control. There was a snake. The next pizza. Here's the proper pizza. The good pizza from the twins. Lovely twins sent a 3 magpie pizzas. And Ted did some push-ups. And I won't show your moonwalk because is that your shtick, the moonwalk, Ted? You can hear me, right? Or do you really moonwalk that badly? Because I think you should get a ticket for that moonwalk because that was horrible. I don't know if you can hear me.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking drive.
You're live, your hot mic.
No, I know. I'm just figuring out. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this place, and it keeps adding a stop, and I just want to get to the destination.
Okay, just know you're on stage. You're live to 400 people right now. Oh, it's your Twitter. So let me tell you, it's 227 here. You've almost got 200 people on your YouTube already, and there's only 12 from X. So the numbers aren't skewed. It's actually a good number. Okay. It's like 400 people. 225 here. Because of the reception. 220 here and 180. Basically 400 people between our YouTubes. So that's great. So Ted just went live, guys. Go on over there to say hi in his chat. Like it. You're going to see the exact same thing there because he's sharing. He's just dual streaming this. So stay there. Come back. Do both. Like, share it. Hype. Whatever you can do will be appreciated. Ted's getting things sorted out, and today is a big day. It hasn't barely started. They're going to go meet somewhere. Ted's got these cool glasses where might not get hooked up right away, and I'm showing highlights from yesterday. So here, let's watch the good pizza get delivered from yesterday.
Smart.
That's smart.
That's funny. That's fun. No wonder they're not messing with us tonight, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Selective patrolling.
Pima County.
No, especially not today.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I want to go over and say hi to JLR.
Hey, you know my name.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Love it.
How are you?
right, man. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Tucson, brother.
What's your name?
Todd.
Todd, hi.
Yeah.
From
Welcome,
Tucson?
Todd.
Hey, Alex. What's up, man?
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Ted. What's up, man? Hey, how's it going, man? I watch all you guys.
You know all our names.
Oh, man.
Alex, Ted, JLR. How are you, sir? Todd.
Hey, Todd, man. Nice
Nice
to
to
meet you.
meet you. From the area?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ted.
Yeah, we live up Rancho
Hi,
Pastoso.
Mrs. Todd. Nice to meet you.
I watch
Today
you all
we
the
were
time.
out.
You guys are awesome.
JLR.
So just so you know, 2 fans showed up, and the pizzas are coming. Ted has dropped off backstage because he's playing with his stuff. Oh, he's stopped dual streaming, so he's going to do it. I feel Ted's going to do a separate live stream, and we're going to watch him. Watch. I see, because I can see it. Ted was backstage here, right? Ted can pop up here anytime and put himself up on stage. He had a dual stream, but he's ended it. So what he's going to do, I bet he's going to do his own live stream from his YouTube. So we're going to watch that when he goes live. I'll get it ready. This is just the prediction of Shibby. We've seen about the glasses up. And Ted's channel, watch this. I bet he's going to go live, and I'm going to be ready to show you guys. So you're probably going to get a notification. He was talking about it, and I'm going to watch him because I feel that he ended his dual stream, and for some reason. So he was dual streaming this, and he's ended it. So I have a feeling that means he's going to go to YouTube and do his own stream, and we're going to watch it. And then if you go there to watch it, I'm staying live. So come back here. I'll put the link to come back because we're going to do that. And I'll keep you entertained and updated until he goes live again. That's the whole plan, because he needs breaks. He needs help. His poor phone is trying to do navigation and live streaming. It's just too much. It's too much. Oh, did he go live already? Or is he dual streaming? You sure? Maybe he's doing a dual stream. I don't even know. Was there a new one? Because it's not on his channel. And I don't see it back here. Either way, it'll show up on his channel, whatever he does. He's going to either dual stream from this backstage or... So, yeah, because I can tell my number has dropped down to 200. So he canceled his live. He's doing something, just so you know. He's doing something. I'll let you know. Yeah, because he had it set up to do a dual stream from this, but then he ended it. I can see it's gone. It was up here. There was like two more of these. So my stream is going, and then Ted's X and his YouTube were here. It looked like a little check mark, and they disappeared. So that means he ended it. So I have a feeling, because he's just going to go live from his YouTube, and we're going to watch him. So whenever it happens, so it was only 4 minutes. Let's see what he said. Like you're on stage. So he dual streamed. Yeah. So it was just a dual stream. So he didn't. Yeah. And then he ended
I know. I'm just figuring out.
So he was dual streaming it, and then he shut that down. So I guarantee he's going to pop up there because he ended it. He ended the dual stream, so he's going to pop up with his own, and we're going to watch it. And you can go there, and when he ends, he's not staying there long, probably, because he's just doing it. So it's better because he has so many subscribers, 12,500. So if he does a live from his, it really works better for the notifications and getting out there straight through YouTube, not using StreamYard too. But again, oh, he just texted me. Here, he's texting me. I'm going to tell him to call me. So he has a great idea what we're going to do. So I'm just going to watch the highlights here. But when he goes live, if he goes live, we're going to watch Ted. Or, we're going to do what they're doing today. I'm just killing time here, okay? So I'm just going to get him to call me because he's texting a lot of stuff. I'm going to get him to call me, and I'll update you in 2 seconds. So this is a replay from yesterday. We're not going to watch the whole thing, just kind of showing you some highlights. This is the next pizza. I think it comes soon. Comes soon here. Pizza comes, right? Oh, I'm not going to show it because this woman talked about bones and stuff. It was real weird. I don't know. She said she found body parts, and but didn't call the authorities. So weird. This guy that showed up, his wife or girlfriend was with him. She talks about finding body parts and shows all these pictures. She says her feet.
Sure.
It's so dark.
Vertebrae.
Yeah,
That's the flat foot. Okay. And then over here is a vertebrae.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So she says she finds vertebrae, human remains, but didn't call the authorities. She took pictures of it and then shows JLR and then where they are to go find them. I found that a little weird. She didn't call the cop. Like she says she found feet, human body parts, vertebrae, but only took pictures. And then she finds a cooler, but is afraid to open it.
Afraid to open it.
Whoa, was that by the foot?
That was
She found a
close to
cooler.
the foot.
It was just all, and she finds a rock with writing on it. Watch.
What?
But
Is
I was-
anybody missing out there?
I was
She
too
should've.
scared to. I was too scared to
What is
open
Catalina?
it.
A city?
Yeah.
Should have
County?
reported
It's
it.
a city?
It's a city.
So you found
yeah.
a hairy foot,
How
a
far from
vertebrae, and a cooler.
Yeah.
North of Oro Valley.
there?
And
Oh,
I
so
got
not
on
that
my
far.
Maybe
e-scooter.
somebody like dead, or like a homeless person or something. Dead.
I don't know, but it was small. It was like a
She said
small.
she smelled it. Smelled
Oh,
something.
me and my son smelt it first,
wonder
and we were
animals
like,
does-
"What is that smell?"
Do animals and humans both stink alike when they're
Pretty much, yeah. But ooh, it was just like an eerie feeling.
So then she
All
gives
the
the
way up to
location.
Catalina.
Catalina.
Like, I found that weird. Like, you didn't at least text the local sheriff, say, hey, I took this photo here and it's very suspicious. You know, obviously, you don't want to call and bug them about every little thing. But if you find human remains in a suspicious cooler that smells and rocks with writing on it about people drowning and dying, she shows a rock here sometime too. It's a rock with red writing on it. It says something about people of the family or something drowned and died. I'll try to find that because I mean, it was weird. I don't know when she shows them. She shows them a rock. So the pizza's there, so it's got to be back here. And it has some writing on it. This rock has writing on it. It says something about a family drowned and was buried. She found a hole that was dug too. So I'll just get you the highlights because she talked for a while. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I could have watched it. She talked about a hole that was dug too. It was kind of strange.
Sure.
It's so dark. You got that privacy.
Yeah, it's
That's the flat foot. Okay. And then over here
just let
is
it
a
play.
vertebrae.
Whoa.
There's a vertebrae over there.
Dude, so it's
Okay.
a human.
I don't know if it's human or not.
You didn't call it in just in case?
No, I didn't because it was full of hair.
Or mark it.
There's so much
Mark
Might be
it.
an animal.
We just don't know if a mountain lion got.
But I don't know, but here is, okay, so here's the thing. Okay, here's a toe right there.
Toe.
That's a toe.
Yeah. Could be Bigfoot.
That's what my husband said.
That's
I was
a
like-
Bigfoot. You
yeah, I
found
was like-
Bigfoot,
Yeah, I was like,
Todd.
what, we got like a small little Sasquatch.
You got Sasquatch. It's Bigfoot.
Proof of it, you know?
We
Big
found
guy.
Bigfoot.
I'm only playing this because I want to find the rock. She talks about a rock, a cooler, and a rock. I want to pause because she talks about like a whole family. I'm going to read this.
Foot.
It's strange. It's very strange to me.
That's in a hole.
And I thought
That's good,
maybe
but I
it
think-
was
Crazy.
That's
yeah,
what we were thinking. We were like, what?
but it just doesn't add up because
Dude, this
that's
weather is beautiful.
and then there's toes right here.
That's creepy.
They're toes, like literal toes,
that's
like
nice.
human
Usually about
toes,
this time of year, well,
which is really
even
weird.
about another couple
What's-
weeks, it'll
what's
be
your
like a
gut
sauna out here.
instinct
At
that you
nighttime,
think it
it's
is?
just hot.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
This
it
is
stunk
great.
really bad, and I
Sleep
know,
out here with
I
like
know
literally a
what
pillow
death
and
smells like.
Great
I
camping weather.
know that
This is
smell.
the
I've
best camping
smelled
weather.
it
Y'all don't
several
know
times
better than this.
before.
Yeah.
So I know, but I just thought it was kind of
Yeah. You should call that in. You got the GPS coordinates? We'll call it in.
Yeah, look, can I borrow that flashlight? I want to walk by the memorial.
I would say if the gut is
and like okay, so I didn't open it, but I did. I found that, which I don't know what. I mean,
That was a
it's
cooler.
a cooler, but I was too afraid to open it.
Whoa, was that by the foot?
That was close to the foot.
What?
But I
Is
was,
anybody missing out there?
I was too scared to. I was too scared to
What is
open
Catalina?
it.
A city?
Yeah.
County? It's a city?
It's a city.
So you found
yeah.
a hairy foot,
How
a
far from there?
vertebrae, and a cooler.
Yeah.
Just north of Oro Valley.
And
Oh,
I
so
got
it's not
on
that far.
my
Maybe
e-scooter.
it's somebody like dead, or like a homeless person or something. Dead.
I don't know, but that it was small. It was like a
She said
small.
she smelled it. Smelled
Oh,
something.
I smelled. Me and my son smelt it first,
wonder if
and we were
animals
like,
does-
"What is that smell?"
Do animals and humans both stink alike when they're
Pretty much, yeah. But ooh, it was just like an eerie feeling. And then this to me just looked
This was the hole. She sees.
odd because it was like somebody
People were
took a
gonna
shovel
bury-
and
they were
went
gonna
like
bury
this,
it.
and
That's probably what people realize. They watch a lot of movies, people, and they think they just go and dig a hole like you see in the TV shows and movies. No, Ted shut his stream down, Alicia. He shut his stream down for some reason. I think he's going to go live, and I'm just going to watch him instead of the dual stream. Okay. He ended it. He's not dual streaming. He's not backstage. So whatever he chooses to do, I'm going to tell him to do what he thinks is best. Because instead of dual streaming me, in this situation, it's good if he goes and does his own live stream and I watch him. And then when he ends, we drop my link, my live link, and everyone can come back until he goes live again. And we'll keep him entertained and updated here. And Ted can either call in and talk to the people about what he's doing next, or text me and I'll tell you what he's doing next. And then I'll entertain the people with like little highlights of this and whatever else is happening in between. Because Ted's phone has technical difficulties. It shuts down. So he's probably going to start his own live stream, and I'm ready to put it on. It's right here. If he starts his own live, I'll get a notification. And he just deleted the other one. It's only a few minutes. So his last one was this morning at the sign. So if it's probably better in that situation if he's going to do a drive to do it, and I'll just put him on the screen. He can call backstage to this show again, and he can show up. Ted can do that anytime he wants. He has administrative privileges. So when I'm doing this, he can just pop up like he just did. He just pops up and he's there on my show. Because I give him admin privileges. He's just got to switch his StreamYard to my team instead of his, and he can just pop up anytime he wants. So, but I think it'd be best if he does a separate live, which he's probably trying to do now. He's got to give it a title and a description, and then set a time, blah, blah, blah. And he'll go live on his channel, and then we'll watch him. If he does a half an hour, or two, we'll watch him here, and you can go there or come here. And then when he ends, my live stream will stay, and he'll come and talk to you here or text me updates, and we'll do stuff. We'll watch the other guys. We'll stay informed until Ted goes live again, because his phone can't do it like it used to. It's too much for his phone to try to use it as navigation, streaming. People are calling him and all that. He's connected to his car. It's crazy. So it's best if he just does a quick live stream through his or me. And this is what Ted wants. This isn't me directing Ted. This isn't me inserting myself. This is what Ted wants, guys. Just so you know. He's tasked me to help. He's asked me to help. He enjoys my help. He appreciates it. He says it all the time. I'm lucky to be able to help him. We're both on the same page. This is his idea. Okay? Just so you know, I'm not enforcing myself. I'm not inserting myself. I'm made myself available, and he is taking me up on it. Okay? So just so you know, that's what's happening. Okay? And this lady decided not to call in some body parts she found.
Yeah.
started to dig. Maybe I'm over.
That's where before I went on that last distraction. People watch movies, right? You watch movies and you see people digging graves, digging, especially in these ground. Most North America has like a lot of clay in the dirt. It's not just dirt; it's got clay. It's not easy. Then you got stumps and rocks. It never goes as smooth as the movies. It's hard to dig. If you had to dig a hole to bury a person, it would take one person. Most of us, if you're not really experienced and in great shape, it would probably take you 6, 7, 8 hours. It's not easy digging a hole. It's just a regular old shovel. It's not easy. It's time consuming. It's hard. It's hard. You see the movies and they're just in some soft sand beach flinging dirt, just flinging shovel loads of dirt. Out here, this stuff is clay. There's roots, there's rocks. This person probably was going to bury something and gave up, even if it's an animal or a pet or something. And they just bailed. So screw this. This is hard. And they just gave up.
Reacting, but I took a picture of it.
Dude, if you see something, say something. That's the motto.
Yeah.
That's the motto.
Even if it's little, supposedly, so what Savannah said.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Should I go? I don't know.
Well, at the very least, so if she's ever listening to me, I would say, or anybody, if you guys are out, even if you find something, turn your GPS location on and take a photo so you'll have the location. And if you really believe, obviously not every piece of clothing or every little thing, you can't keep texting the cops or the sheriffs or your local police. But if you really, really, really believe it's something, you can either go in there and say, hey, do you guys think this is anything? Am I wasting your time? Or you can text it to them and say, listen, I'm not sure, but I really think this might be human body parts. And here's the photo with the metadata in it. I can meet you there and show you, or, but for her to not do anything when she thinks it's feet and vertebrae.
Or even mark it like,
No, he's not live. This is a replay.
Some people
Is he not live? No. I haven't got any notifications. No. We're watching a replay from yesterday of just some highlights of the last show.
can just, when
Until
you're
Ted
there, mark
decides what he's
your
doing.
location.
Like
We
pin.
should go look at it. Like, how do we find it? How can we find it?
Yeah.
Okay,
like-
so if you go,
Like, do you have a
to-
map? Could you show it to us?
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
On the map?
Okay, yeah, I'll show
We'll
it to
remember
you.
this. She's got to show it on the map where it could be. We'll take a look at it tomorrow.
I know.
And I found this rock too that somebody had laid there. I don't know.
I just filming. I'll just review this later.
Yeah.
This is hour and 26 minutes in, I think. I don't know how long we've been streaming, but that's wow.
Yeah, it was just really weird to find a rock in the middle of the brush.
Dude,
It was just
one
odd.
thing I noticed out here when we were out to the park, we seen these gravestones just out there in the middle of nowhere. I think people just don't want to pay to have people buried, so they just take them out there and just make their own burial ground because you don't have to pay for a few.
That's a possibility, I guess. Is it they would just want to bury their loved ones, or I don't know, or a pet? Mostly pets. I could see it being pets, or I don't know. She said the foot was hairy, didn't she? Like maybe it's like one of those like chimpanzee, like when they do the experiments on caged monkeys or chimpanzee, like this, and then maybe instead of paying, they dispose of them out there. Those ones they keep for experiments. You know what I'm trying to say? When they do test cosmetics and all that on. Unfortunately, they still do that sometimes. So she said it was a hairy foot she found.
A lot of them do that. I mean, there's tons of them out here.
You know what I mean? Why would you pay to go to a cemetery at 20, 30,000 or whatever, for tombstone and everything like that?
And
You just
then
go out there
this
and
in the middle
Right.
of
Right, whatever it is, you guys know I think we're all on the same page that if you really believe it's human remains, you should do something. I don't know why she would just come tell JLR a day or two or whatever, however long she's waited.
nowhere. It's like,
what is that?
I don't know. I wanted to dig in there, but I didn't want to put my hands in there.
Dude, that stuff looks like
Piggybacking
sardines.
Piggybacking on your
Yeah,
anti muscle theory.
It's like sardines.
Hey,
That's a good yes. Yeah. Or even JLR is going to get the location here. I'm not sure if he's going to follow up on it. I'll remind him. It's a good thing. Yeah, maybe they want to do that today because they're looking things to do. They're getting all together. Ted is there. They're all. DJL was saying he was going to go to. Oh, who knows? I think Alex has kids in that too, so I don't know how big Alex's house is. I think they'd probably be better off to get their own hotel rooms. They can go to Alex's to hang out, but Alex has what, 2 or 3 grown kids and I don't know. Alex's house is busy. He's got a dog, a couple cats. And if Ted's there, I don't know how big his home is. I think he's in like an apartment or a second story. Oh. So they're meeting at 2:00. Ted's just texting me now. Sorry, guys. Oh. I can't share it. Okay. And we're back. Ted's texting me like a madman. Let's watch this. I forgot.
JLR, you know what Juanita reminded me of is not only were they the last ones to see Nancy alive, but they were the first ones on the crime scene. That's
Yeah.
important too, you know?
Which is really
Yeah,
strange.
yeah, exactly. First ones to the
Not only
crime
the last
scene.
person to see alive, they were the
That-
first ones at the crime scene.
That's a great
Yeah,
point.
that's a little.
Check that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Show it. Pass it around.
I like that. light you
There's
got
just
right
a
there,
lot
too.
of stuff on here that.
Yeah, just got to go.
Like, obviously, you can't, everything you can't, for like every piece of, like, you obviously want to be selective. You want to be very, like, but this, the way she's talking about, if she really believed it was a vertebrae and human remains, I think this is the one that's warranted. She probably found 100 things that day that shouldn't be called in or texted or whatever to the local. But this one, if she's convinced it's a vertebrae and a foot, and then because I'm going to show you, that's what I was looking for. She shows, I may have missed it. She shows a rock and it has writing on it. So I think I may have missed it. It's kind of what I wanted to find. She shows that cooler, right? She shows a rock. It's got writing on it. It says something about a family drowning or being murdered right there at that same place. So I'll let this play a bit more because the pizza comes up right away after this too. The good pizza delivery. She shows here. I'll see if I can find it. I'll just play hers. She's going to show them where it is. So they know. So if any of you guys be prepared to look, she's going to show right here where this is. So if any of you guys know this location well, take note. You can tell AJ, you can send it to Ted or JLR or me, right? That's what's going to play right now. She's going to show exactly where she finds these things.
Right.
Did you see his?
Like here's
on
the
his back,
leg
there's a handle right here.
and the
Look.
bone, the leg bone.
Yeah.
Here's the flat foot, like a human flat foot. I mean, there's no.
He has like a hand.
So is DGL live? I'll get them on another screen and I'll put a little window up, okay? Or if you guys wanted to head over to DGL, whatever you guys feel is best for you, okay? I'm waiting for Ted here. I'll put a little window of DGL up maybe and we'll just check out what he's doing, okay? Give me a second. We'll just watch this replay, but obviously if there's anything live, it's going to get before this, okay? So it'll get priority. DJ is live, I'll put them up. So I'm just using these to show you highlights from yesterday and kind of kill time until Ted decides what he's doing, which is, I think, in about 45 minutes away from what he told me a time. And when I work out his time, it should be about 45 minutes away from what he's doing. So I'll keep you entertained and updated until then. And most likely Ted will do a live. Yeah. So I thank you for staying, Carol. You're wonderful. But always, if we do a dual stream, whatever one you choose is best for you, go to the other one and like and say hi. And if you can keep them both open, it's great, whatever. If you have all these devices, and if you can do both, whatever is best for you, just if you're in mine, go to his and like it, say hi. And if you're in his, come to mine and like it and say hi and go back to Ted's. Just know that when he's out there and he ends his from technical difficulties or his own, for whatever reason, I will stay live. So Ted will come here anytime he wants and jump in. This is okay. But always default to these guys, whatever one you want. The Jews, whoever's that, default to these guys. Because these guys, I know they're the ones out there doing the work. I'm grateful and appreciative to Ted. Pulls me along on he just knows I'm on his coattails. I know it. Ted's the star here. I appreciate him. I enjoy him. I could watch Ted go and buy, anything, milk and eggs at the store. I would be interested. He does it. He turns everything into something interesting, Ted. So I'm grateful and I appreciate. Just know I know that, and I'm not forcing myself onto Ted. He's asking me, and everyone's great. Okay, thank you. Yeah, well, Ted is great, and I can help him. So thank you very much, Gab. but always default to whatever ones you want, and then come back to me because I've got it pretty easy. I get to watch all of them at the same time sometimes, so it's almost not fair. I get it, but I'm not a sniper. I can do things too. It's just when Ted's out there, he tasked me for this. So thank you.
Handle on it.
Yeah.
To lift it. So if you're walking, I
There's,
guess you have a
but
handle.
on, so here's a vertebrae right next to it.
That's not true, V. That's not true. I don't get into a funk, but you always choose that over this. And I'm just kidding. Ted said 2 p.m., which is in 45 minutes for him. So I believe I believe he keeps changing. So this is why, Alicia, we can't say it really, because if I say the time he tells me and then he changes, people freak out. So just keep your notifications on. When Ted goes live, if he comes here and dual streams, you'll get a notification. Oh, you're very welcome. You guys are the best. And obviously, V, I'm only kidding. V and Alicia and any mods for Ted, if you want to get over there to help, because when his chat gets going, he probably needs the moderators more than I do. But if you stay here, whatever you want, you guys are awesome. Okay? Just know if Ted goes live, either way, if he goes live straight from YouTube or does his own live or comes back behind stage here and dual streams for mine, you'll get a notification. That's the time Ted is going live. I can't promise you anything, because if we start saying times and he changes, people get so pissed off, freaks about. So again, unfortunately, we've stopped giving descriptions as much as we used to. And it's not your fault. You're all great. There's just a few people that get start freaking out, turn it into a whole thing. So,
Now,
We're gonna go check
let
it
me
out.
see if I can find
Yeah,
a
he said it's not
picture
that far.
with
Where's
the,
this past Laurel
with
Valley?
the
It's not that
bones,
far.
like the
It's a great
toe
night.
bones.
So someone just said
Toe
in my chat,
bones.
Yeah.
It
should all
was
get a
just
picture
really.
with
This
flashlights.
is
Wait, hold
over
on.
off 79 at the
Sheena
rest stop.
Lee, PNW, Pacific Northwest. Maybe
That
you
I
can
was
get Juice's
searching.
girlfriend or food delivery.
Where's
Just
the
snap a picture
table?
of all you
Oh,
guys.
Let me know if I need a
Yeah.
wind
all need
sock.
to hold up a light.
Yeah.
Cool deal. That's a smart idea.
Good idea.
I don't know what it is, but it was kind of, it gave me like really bad vibes. And I was
Yeah.
like, ooh, I got to get out of here. You know, I mean,
Where is it on the maps?
here, let me,
Hold on, let me get my wind sock. It's a little windy out here. It's windy out here.
let me
I'll put the wind
see.
sock on.
So,
Wind sock coming up, folks. Stand by. Wind
so
sock.
it's called a side table.
Wind sock.
I like that light right there. Dude.
It's a side table, like rest
No,
stop.
I know, but I like
Side
that.
table. Hey, remember this, guys. Side table rest stop. Is it? That's what it's called.
Yeah, on the, as you're going out, it's on the left hand of the left side of the road.
Ooh, around my.
Yeah, we should get AJWU.
Yeah.
He's good
Yeah,
at those
just keep
searches
buffering,
too. He
so
likes doing
Oh,
that.
good idea. That's actually a really
He
good.
texted me though. He said if you need me for anything, let me know. AJW reached out.
Okay, so
Yeah, good guy.
we're here in the Catalina foothills. Okay, you take Skyline to Oracle, and you go up Oracle
Oracle, all the way up.
all the way
So Catalina Foothills up Oracle.
up to Catalina.
Catalina.
Uh-huh.
Carolina
Close to
Road?
mailbox. Make
Yeah. Or not Catalina Road, but Catalina, the town of Catalina.
Oh,
Mhm.
gotcha.
And you go past
Catalina.
that, and then you're gonna go. I mean, look at all this vast.
Yeah, we were
desert.
out
So Oracle Road North looks like in the town of Catalina, not the Catalina foothills. It sounds like it's the town of Catalina. Oracle Road. She's gone up north.
there. We
Desert.
went out there like off the dirt roads up there
Okay.
one day, and we were is me, Dad's going live in Tucson, and we were just
So here's the fork where you're gonna go
77. Okay, you're gonna
to.
go left.
This is the
Yeah, it is a bit
79.
strange.
79.
Yeah, and you're gonna go
So Highway 79 she just showed.
up here. I wanted to. This is the side table right here.
Okay, it's called the side table. It's right at
Mhm.
Pinal Pioneer Parkway. Pinal Pioneer Parkway.
77, 79. The fork, make a left.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, it was right there.
called
And
the side table. So, it was
So
right-
where I found it was on this dirt road where there's a lot of tracks on that dirt road.
Mhm.
And it's
So she's got it even marked out. No, I don't know. She said she found it right around here. So past this rest stop. There's supposed to be a rest stop or something.
right over in the, it
It
was
is a
like
rest
Right by the
stop.
right
building?
by the
It
building.
says rest
And
stop.
there's a cooler there.
Mhm.
All right, we know where I know where it is.
So it's behind this rest stop. She just showed it. If you guys are interested in showing AJ, I'll show that part again.
77. Okay, you're gonna go
To
left.
this is the
If you guys-
79.
79.
Yeah. And you're gonna go
fine.
up here.
You guys don't need
I
caps all
wanted
the
to
time,
this
okay?
is the round
And you're
the
excited?
side
Thank
table
you.
right here.
Okay, it's called
Oh,
the
there it is. Oh, so it's Peanut Pioneer Parkway. There's a rest stop. And it's right behind it, they're saying. Watch where she shows. Behind this rest stop.
side table. It's right
Mhm.
at 77, 79. The fork, make a left.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's called
And
the side table. So, it was
So
right-
where I found it was on this dirt road where there's a lot of tracks on that dirt road.
Mhm.
And it's right over in the
It's basically, she says, right off the dirt road. So, I mean, that would be the place people would try to quickly do something close. JR is going to mention that, like, always, never, like, they're not going to lug somebody 10 miles into the outback, right? They're going to do it close to, they can pull in late at night, nobody's around, do something close right around here, and then be gone. And obviously, the person is a pet or something, or I don't know, something they're paid to dispose of, and maybe a veterinarian who's supposed to pay for some disposal took the money and just kind of dumped the animal. Unfortunately, I don't know. There's many situations that this could be, but whatever it is, I don't know. It's really close. It's the ideal spot in my opinion.
it was like
Right by the building?
by the building.
And there's a cooler there.
Mhm.
All right, we know where I know where it is. 77, 79. The fork, make a left, go up to the side. What's that called? A side
Side table.
side table.
Yeah.
All right, side table. We'll remember that
No,
in the
it's not
chat.
Hey, Habs, what's up? Marine Mom, something up? Everything okay, Marine Mom? Hi, guys. I'm not saying hi to everybody as I should. Everything okay, Marine Mom? So whatever's happening with you guys, just know I'm trying to say hi to you. I keep. Are we background noise? Cheap skate, you cheaps, Kate. I'll keep this on for background noise and try to listen when I can. Well, you cheapskate, that's a great idea. I hope you're listening. So just know you know. If I get a notification, we're going to watch Ted. He's supposed to be going live soon. I'm just going to take you through some highlights here. This is the replay from yesterday, okay? So this is the woman.
Around
Someone
the
clip
side
this.
table.
We'll go check it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah.
So
You said
I've
there's
been searching, continuously the washes in Oro Valley, just anywhere where I think
We don't know, yeah.
Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. So Marine Mom, Shibby. Yes, my son is getting ready to fly out late on. What is UM? I should know, right? That's wonderful. Is this good or bad? Like he's like fly out to come see you, or flying out to do like a mission thing, or like what do they call that again when they go out to do that? I know there's a word for it. I just can't think of it. Assignment, like no, it's like when they get deployment or whatever they do, or is they coming home to see you? Whatever it is, it seems to. I hope everything's perfect. So awesome, Marine Mom. It's great news. Oh, if you guys want to see something, yeah, here, this will be a perfect time because we're just kind of waiting for Ted on this guy here. His name is, we've seen the glasses enough. It's a lot. Ted is not, I mean, it sounds like a lot. If we can get him doing it, fine, but might be good to do that a bit later. So in my community section, check this out. I'll show you. Where was it? The newest? One of the new, there we go. Oh, no, what, did you move it? Oh, here we go. there's a post. Oh, I guess yeah. So, hi, Shibby. This is Marine Mom. This is a picture of my son when she posted this in my community. That's so Marine Mom. Happy. This is a picture of my son when he graduated, became a Marine, age 18. No, the date, November 18th. Age 18, November 15th, 2024. His name is Justice. Justice. He's 20 years old. Justice. Marine named Justice. It's hard. There. And she got more pictures. There you go. And Justice. This freaking gun is awesome, right? Check this shit out. Look at that. If somebody shows up and they're holding that, you can fly. Justice standing tall, proud, and taking a selfie in the elevator or the bathroom in his full nice garb, all dressed up, maybe at the ball, ready to dance with some young lady. May I take your hand? Like Tom Cruise showed up and everyone stares and then they dance in the middle and ta-da. There, this is in my sheet. I told you guys go to my community section and feel free to post anything that's so. Thank you for sharing. So this dope has a community section. Find it. You can put whatever you want. And anytime you're there, I always this is my alt account. So I just like everything all the time. All right. This is my alt account I'm on now. So I go through and I like with any account I have. Always help boost things. Oh, I should be doing this more. I haven't been doing it much. These are all my posts or people posted in mine. This was from Gas, posted in my 13 days ago when Jacob and JLR went up the mountain to the snow. He lived in the area and sent these photos of around his house because he was out there. He lived near in Colorado, up on wherever they were up on that mountains. So anytime you guys want your recipes, your families that you want to post, photos of your back. This isn't it. Mel put this. Just chilling in her backyard. Anything you want. Your flowers, your gardening, your kids, anything that you want. My community section is for you. As long as it's not nutty stuff, do whatever you want. Weather, your car, anything. Okay. Go to this dorks. Grateful that you share anything with them. And if you ever want, I can do just this and we'll play it. And we're trying to do stuff between waiting for Ted and all these important people to do stuff. Okay. Now, before I get any more distracted, I'm going to play her, but on another screen, I'm going to find out who's live. And Dad's Gone Live is live, so I'm going to get him up. Give me a second. I'm going to put a window up so we can watch him, okay? How about that? And then we'll get updates. So we're just going to kind of check out some highlights still.
That they could
Because
just.
everybody's searching down in this area and nobody's searching up there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing about it. Something like this would be very feasible because you have somebody could park and just go very short distance, 40 feet or so off a road.
Exactly. So every mound, I took a picture of it because, and then if you go here, go back down the road, 79, and go to, is it this area? Was this the area? There's like another.
Freaking buffering,
right. It's got to be that area.
There we go.
Yes, there's like a.
Apologies, everyone. I turned off Starlink and it didn't want to reconnect to the normal internet, so I had to reset it.
Damn. He's messing with his Starlink.
Here pretty soon. I use this streaming app because I'm able to connect my big phone to my cell phone, or my big camera to my cell phone. I saw a couple gifts come through. Thank you so much. And I do appreciate that, Beverly. It came through the $10 super chat. Thank you. I'm here at the gas station. I'm going to run inside real quick. I'm going to use the restroom, get a bag of ice, come out, maybe get a snack because it is 7-Eleven. Come out, top off the fuel, and we're going to meet up with JLR and the rest of the gang. So, let's see, the wife just sent me a message. All right, anyways, yeah. We're going to go ahead and turn this camera around. Oops. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Get gas, everybody. I just buffering link off.
So his was buffering. So his was buffering. I've muted him, but we'll just watch out his windshield for a second while we catch up on all the other things, okay? And when Ted wants to, he can jump in here anytime, or he'll go live and I'll switch to Ted, okay? Just so you know. This is from yesterday, a replay.
Right here. It has to be right here. So in this area is where I found that burn pit kind of looking.
What were you guys doing up there?
We were searching for Nancy.
You were searching for Nancy. Why didn't you call the FBI?
Well, because
You point at her. What? You should have called the FBI at the time.
She tried to do a YouTube channel too.
Did you?
I have a YouTube channel.
Oh, what's your channel? Plug it.
It is Voices for the Missing.
Voices for the Missing. Okay.
Yes. And so I'm trying to get it started and, so I can get out there on live. And I did I did one live but I can't do it alone.
I love it, dog.
So he would have to come.
I would
with
love
me.
to do it, but I'm a postal man, so.
You work at the post office?
Yeah.
God bless you. We love our postal guys. Don't go postal.
That's why I'm thinking, did anybody checking their mailbox?
Anybody checking their mailbox?
Any evidence?
Evidence in the mailbox.
I mean, I could go there, put my mailman suit on and check their mailbox.
No, I wouldn't touch it.
Do it out here.
But I can't do it by myself only for safety reasons because
Yeah.
there's a lot of,
Those are way better, 'cause
transients.
when I put
and
this torch
Yeah.
thing,
I don't
Is there
want to.
transients up there?
where that's like,
They're
it's
everywhere.
like, okay.
So they
you
like
just-
go through the wash.
But I don't think they're up.
Just so you know, I'm not playing a bunch of audios. JLR is talking to her and they're close, so everything's going through the one. I would use, if I had Alex, I'd mute one, but Dad's Gone Live is live and muted. 857 Tucson is going live. If you wanted to, he said he's going live a half an hour ago. So it should be soon, right? And when any updates with Ted, he'll either jump on, or when Ted goes live, we'll break to him. So, or JLR, if he goes live, let me know. I'll try to pay attention to chat. Hi, Julie, Abby, hey, Jaylene, hi, Julie, AJ's here. Hey, guys. So if you see any of the others go live, that's what our goal is. AJ, hey, what's up? Marine Labs, awesome. Let's do this. So we're watching a replay. DGL's live but muted. Too many people talking. I'll find a better time to watch.
In the area where they're in Catalina,
Yeah.
but they're not up there in that.
I was looking
But
for.
I mean,
I've muted it. I'm gonna look for that red rock. I want you guys to see it. It's got to be. She shows it. She talks about a rock she finds. It's got writing on it. So let me just find. I have it muted, so I skip through. So there's a rock. She finds a rock. It's got. I could have sworn it was around the time she showed that cooler. Or when she's leaving, she talks about it. She talks about a rock and about a murdered family or something. It says it has writing on this rock. It's got writing, and I've been trying to read it. Something about someone was murdered or drowned or something. It's weird. It's weird. And if I'm annoying you guys, I'm sorry, but I want to show you. Here's the cooler. Watch. I'm scrubbing through here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. So it says, let's see what she says because it's hard to read. Something about 4 drowned adults. So I don't know if this is, I thought when I saw this, I was like, and then when I saw this and the fact that she didn't call it in, I was like, I think trolling JLR.
stayed there. I don't.
Something. Terminated. Chopped our daughter. People cage in an attic to drown adults. What the fuck?
Don't know.
There we go. The guest, officers, the finest officers, fundraiser, discriminated. The finest officers discriminated, trapped our daughter in a pig cage in an attic to drown adults.
I just filming. I'll just review this.
Or does that say attic or cage in an attempt? Probably ATTE. I see. So in a pig cage in an attempt to drown adults. You guys hear me? This is crazy. So she showed this. This is a lot. Sorry, if you're just joining. This is a live from the woman who stopped last night and talked to JLR about the body parts she found and never reported. She finds this in a cooler. She finds a hole dug in the ground where people probably bailed because it's hard to dig holes. She found a mound of stuff. She says she found body parts and feet.
Later.
Yeah.
This is an hour and 26 minutes in, I think. I don't know how long we've been streaming.
Yeah, hour and 26 minutes into JLR's live, you'll find this. The 126 timestamp. So she talks about this. It's at that rest stop that we showed. The rest stop, it's where the cooler, this, and all this stuff she finds is behind.
But that's wow.
Yeah, it was just really weird to find a rock in the middle of the brush.
Dude,
it was just
one thing I noticed out here when we were out to the park, we seen these gravestones just out there in the middle of nowhere. I think people just don't want to pay to have people buried, so they just take them out there and just make their own burial ground because you don't have to pay for a funeral.
A lot of them do that. I mean, there's
you know what?
Good
point, Judy. Good point, Judy. It did look very fresh. Good point. So with all this, it just made me think. I don't want to say it because maybe she's genuine. I don't know, but all this combined felt like, is she trying to play a trick on JLR to get them to go and look for this? And I don't know. Because she didn't want to go look for herself. They didn't report it. All this, it's like too much. There's a cooler that stains with writing all over it. There's just rock talking about drowning. And it's almost like they would want to send them on a wild goose chase. Like, I don't know. Felt weird to me. Right. I don't know. Just felt like it didn't. When she added this extra stuff, everything combined, what do they call that again? You know the word. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Not the preponderance, jump in and tell me. Give me a second. It's the totality of this.
Okay. You know what I mean? Why would you pay to go to a cemetery at 20, 30,000 or whatever, for tombstone and everything like that?
Circumstantial, but it's when it's all a bunch of little bits, like it's many little things together. I forget the totality of it, like the combined, whatever this word. I know. Thanks, guys. Not embellish. that's no, but yes, no, but yes. Like this, the totality when you combine them all together. Bunch of little things kind of makes one big thing. It's just I'm having a brain fart. Don't worry about it, guys.
Of nowhere, it's like.
So this here seems like a mound. I can't figure out what it is.
I don't know.
I'll get a good picture.
I wanted to dig in there, but
That's pretty cool. What do we think this is? The totality of the circumstance. Okay, so I was onto it. My brain notes. Hey, what's up, Saban? Hello. Look at all these great people. Embellishing fits too. Yeah. Who are the guest officers? I don't know. That was weird. So when she started, I thought, like, did they want to just send them on a wild goose chase and kind of laugh? I don't know, prank them, or is she real? Maybe she's genuine and she may, I don't know. She said she had a YouTube channel, right? I don't know. I could be all wrong, and I hope I'm not. I don't want to say anything disparaging. So Dad's Gone Live is live. I'm waiting for Ted to pop in here or go live himself. Anyone goes live and I miss it, that Mab Investigates, I just got a notification on my phone. He's going live in 30 minutes, but he's in West Florida walking about. So Mab is out in West Florida. Walkabout
Didn't want to put my hands in
in
there.
half an hour.
Dude, that stuff looks like sardines.
Sardines? Trying to get a clear photo of it. Pause. Trying to pause it. I don't know what that is. Anyways, we saw the rock, we saw the cooler, we saw this. So here's the cooler. I'll just show you. For some reason, stunk and had writing on it.
Smelled it. Smelled
Ooh, I smell. Me and my son smelt it first.
Says, I believe, Catalina Hill or something on it.
And we were like,
she was afraid to open it.
what is that smell?
Do animals and
It was near some kind of post. Looks like there's a post. It's right in front of a wooden post. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe she's just like, maybe she's because also I do feel like she's not good with technology because the way I've seen my mom do that when you follow, like you show somebody directions, you keep swiping, keep swiping, keep swiping, keep swiping. She was showing all the way up the highway, like instead of zooming out and just kind of showing them and then kind of zooming back in over here. She just kept going and going. It's something. So she's probably not as technologically as some. I don't know. Maybe she's genuine. Maybe she's genuine and I'm a dope. We are looking at replays from yesterday. The Dad's Gone Live has gone live getting gas. Ted is popping in and out. He's going to go live very soon. If he goes live, we're going to watch him soon. This is a replay from JLR's live, basically his last live, which was started yesterday, went all night. Some lady walked up and at the hour and 25-minute mark started showing him body parts, a rock with writing, a hole that was dug. And she says they're they're parts of something. I don't know. So I'm just kind of showing you the highlights until Ted gets back. So Domino's got tricked. Domino's pizza guy got tricked. There was cookies, big bags of cookies. People walked by. Then some nice lady came and gave pops. There was a bunch of other things. And then we've got here, these people came. So I'm just showing you highlights. Oh, here's the good pizza comes after this. So she shows them where the body parts, she says these parts are. We've all seen it behind this truck stop and she gave the directions and everything. Then that's the twins order, the proper pizza comes, which is looks yummy.
Go out and come back. Within 25, 30 minutes.
one of my friends told me all photos and geotech, she should be able to hit the 3 dots and it details. It'll tell her exact location.
If she had her
We're good at
location
that
on.
shit, I'm telling you.
Where-
This guy who does our music, that readout.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like,
Well, it's not difficult. You just turn you allow your camera to know where you are.
still, we might not know exactly
Somebody's on my front lawn. Why? Oh, 1 second.
where the
You
foot
could
is.
get, you got Google Earth on your phone because you could do
I
that.
don't
You
have
it'll
it
get the
on
coordinates.
my phone.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You'll get the right
But
coordinates.
doesn't Google Maps do the same thing?
Maps and Earth, they're both good. I use both. You just never know what you need them what for.
So do you want me to do that right now? And
No. He's just letting me know to tell you is
Okay.
that you
Okay.
have
Take our
access
pizza.
to it. So,
When's our
Gotcha.
ETA for pizza?
Yeah, we saw that too. We were like, what the heck?
sure.
Hope not, because I'm still parked over there.
ETA,
I'm gonna get
pizza
so much
time.
And I love it that you guys kind of are able to do this together because
Also,
some people they're like pissed at their
So
wife.
I'll mute it. They're waiting for the good pizza now, and then these people leave. I mean, I don't know. I may have it all wrong, but it seems like the totality of all that just didn't feel genuine because you should write something from anyone who knows. Oh, cool. So a good pizza. Check out this pizza comes. The twins, Misty and Michelle. They're awesome. Oh my god, from Magpie or something. Looks so good. Except one with the olives. I'm not a big olive. He eats olives, but he says he doesn't like it. So here, let's listen. This sounds interesting.
Our investigate.
Kia footage.
So replay from last night. Ted's going live very soon. We're just kind of farting around until Dad's going live. Is getting a lot of gas in his truck. He's been there a long time. He's running. I don't know if he's talking. I muted him. He's not even back, so he's still on shopping or forgot where his truck. He's at the gas pump, so he's probably can't. I muted him. He's waiting. I don't. Dad's gone live. This is replay JLR.
Yeah.
We're with
That's like a. I have to go on a way to get there.
YouTuber. She has a
You know,
channel,
I
smaller
don't think
channel.
that
We have
I
Criminal
think
Network,
what
The Juice, and
it had
Ted
been,
Investigates out here. We got
in
pizza
my
coming.
opinion, an
We're gonna do
alternative,
nighttime reenactments out
you
here
know, like
as
a
it gets pitch black.
or and
We have plenty
here's
of
another
liquids.
thing
Got
I
pizza
think.
coming.
I think
Where is
that they
Nancy
would
Guthrie?
park on a side street. It could have been that street. Could have been that.
There's Ted.
Yes, I will. But there's something you can do. Just do it in the comments below. Any of you guys can write in the comment if you see something you like in a video. Just write down. Oh, because something's at 126. So if you have to write it, like if you're writing an hour, make sure you have the like you have to write 1:38:41 if you want it to be the hourly. In any comment, yeah, I guess. Timestamping is it's a big deal. Oh, he's got tons of stuff. I should timestamp everything.
Yeah, there's a party going on.
I would like to.
Sue Ellen's house has a light that's flickering. Hey, the light went off.
Somewhere over here, and then once they
I
got
think they dropped them
Chicago,
off. Came back and picked them up. But you're right.
Light
They should have been
that's
parked
flickering.
waiting
they
somewhere.
probably dropped them off. They walked up here, did what they did,
Had
threw
two-way,
the
had them
back.
back.
I can
From Misty
smell
and
it.
Michelle.
Yo, that stuff smells good.
Oh, here. Okay, this is actually funny. Watch when it pulls up. He's got his windows down, and they're smelling the pizza coming. Watch.
Hopefully that's.
Car coming.
Oh shoot!
The pizza
Car
guy.
coming.
Shoot.
They said for the
Our
pizza
company-
guy to get a photo of
barrel through
Watch.
here.
Watch JLR. Watch. Listen to it.
Juanita? No, not Juanita. Is it? No,
No, it's that.
Oh crap!
It's the
Who was that?
I'm not sure.
It's Sue Ellen.
Is that
She
who
has
it
that
is?
one?
No, but she came out of her driveway. It might be the one next to Sue
Oh, but
Ellen.
there's no cars here though. You're good.
Oh, psych.
Yeah, I'm not.
Psych.
Hey, I'm parked in a chair. Shit.
I'm parked.
You know,
right
one thing I
here.
find odd about this entire
Yes.
case.
Yes.
Is, let me show you guys.
Yesterday I streamed.
Oh.
I did 18 hours of stream. Yeah, I can do lots of things I don't do. I streamed for 18 hours yesterday. No, it was 12 hours plus 6. Yeah, I did 18 hours streaming yesterday. Yes, there's many things I could do. I could clip them. There's so many options I have. You're very correct.
When we saw the perp's face on the camera, you could see the back of the house there. You
I
could
don't
see the
believe so,
lights
but you're allowed your
all the
opinion.
way up there.
I don't believe so, but I respect your opinion. I think when we're doing things in, especially picture the states, United States of America, if your fellow citizens are doing something that you don't think is right, but they're not breaking the law, just because you think it's distasteful, and I respect your opinion, I think you should all support people because once you start letting the law and control everything you do and not allow you to be in public, and you can't get those rights back. So they're just exercising their freedom and civil rights. Whether you think it's right or not, they're not breaking any laws, because this sheriff would be all over them if they were breaking the law. So I respect your opinion. Just know, I think if you think this is in poor taste and you wouldn't do it, you choose not to, I understand. You don't have to watch it. None of it's mandatory. You don't have to do this. But when your fellow citizens aren't breaking the law and the law is all busting their chops, Even if you don't support what they're doing, you should support them because you're the land of laws, not feelings. So your feelings are cute, adorable. I love it. Thank you. But the fucking law is trying to steal your civil rights, and you're next. So whether you like what they're doing or not, if someone's not breaking the law, I say leave them the fuck alone.
There are the lights. Here comes another car.
Oh, another car. Oh yeah, pizza.
Oh, I smell it. I can smell it in the window. Dude, I smell the pizza. Dude, I smell it. Yeah, I smell the pizza. Yo, I smell the pizza. I can smell it.
Another thing you got to remember, it's only like 7:45 or 8 p.m. at night. This isn't 2 in the morning. Okay, guys? The noise ordinance are after 10 p.m. or whatever. And also there's a gigantic party happening to us. There's people, noise and music you can't hear. There's cars parked all over the place back there. There's a whole party going on. They can hear it. We can't. Not here, but it's up the street. There's a few houses up there have a graduation party. There's music play. This place is lit up. There's parties happening. This is basically 8 p.m. at night. It just seems so. There's a whole party and parking all over the streets are happening 1 block away, right up that road over towards Swellens. There's cars everywhere. There's partying going on. So, not these guys. So,
Yo, that stuff smells good.
Yeah, they got pizza.
It's pizza time.
We're humans. We eat. We do other things. Dad's Gone Live is live. If this isn't, I'm just showing replays till Ted comes on. If you really want, Dad's Gone Live is live. Like that. Right? So they're all, I'm pretty sure most are going to meet up or do, we'll know very soon. And Ted's going to go live most likely. He said so. So I was just watching replays here and helping him just talk. So, well, respect is, yeah, that's your feelings. You feel this way. But again, you're a land of laws and not feelings. So I respect your right to have that feeling. I see it. It's valid, genuine. You're allowed. I mean, yeah. But when people aren't breaking the law, it's 8 p.m. at night. They're on a public road. There's parties happening all around here. Cars parked everywhere. The fucking law is trying to take your rights away, and it's you next. So whether you like it or not, you should support people that aren't breaking the law. Your fucking fellow citizens are not breaking the law, and it's something you choose not to do, fine. But if if you guys keep going against all these people, what's going to happen is your rights are going to get taken too. And they're, so I hear you. Yeah, yes. Oh, I'm not saying that. Yes, we all can agree to disagree. I respect that. I wouldn't want it any other way. But when you think about it, this is, they're not breaking the law. It's 8 p.m. at night. There's adults and they're in public, not doing anything they can't do. You're allowed, you have rights. Freedom is scary, guys. And if you kind of keep supporting law enforcement to come down on you guys, you're going to just lose your rights too. You'll be wrapped up in this. And you'll be the one standing there saying, oh, but I support you guys. While the boot's on your neck, you'll be saying, but I supported you guys. I back the boot, say cops are great. And if you're not breaking the law, they should just wave and be on them, Their powers come in when you're breaking the law, not to fucking bust and hem you up, make your life live in hell. Free citizens. Fuck, start acting like it. It's going to disappear. It's very hard to get it back.
Dude, come here. You could smell it.
What? This is
You're more than welcome to have some too. You guys are more than
Yeah, so
welcome.
we're YouTube streamers, and then one of our
Dude, you can smell the pizza. It smells hot, piping, and fresh. Fresh pizza.
So JLR, what did you get that one day at Culver's?
A Culver Swiss burger
Okay.
and fries. Oh my God, we got the pizzas.
Thanks, Misty, Michelle.
Oh my God, you're on YouTube Live. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank
All right, see
you.
everyone later.
I need a picture with it.
Oh, you need a picture with it? With us?
No, just
Oh, the picture.
let me see if it asks for it.
Sure.
Got the
Oh,
pipe and
what time is
pizza.
it?
Look at it. 3 pizzas.
Oh,
There
man,
you
I
go.
haven't ate since
No, you guys are good.
Yes.
5 yesterday.
You guys are good.
Thank you.
I don't get to hear that often. So thank you, Bev. I do not. I'm only kidding. Thank you guys. And your opinions are welcome. You're cool. Say anything you want, guys. The politics is blah blah. I will literally ignore you if you want to talk. I'm so sick of that shit. And when you come here, you don't have to talk about what we're doing here. Because I'm just waiting for Ted. Ted just texted me. Talk about nature, movies, sports, music, recipes, spring gardening. Just be cool, kind, be nice to each other. And I don't know. This isn't JLR's chat. This is my chat. And mine doesn't move fast enough for people to be dropping the C word. All right. So, oh, the masks. Well, I hear you. But again, the masks, if you think it's also what the person wore. So maybe if you wore it out there, you would discover something. This is like brainstorming. This is what we do. I know it sounds weird, but bouncing off each other, wearing the mask at the exact time out there. What if they discover something that leads to more answers? I mean, they're not hurting you. It's 8 p.m. at night. So I hear you. But they're not playing. They're doing it for a reason. Not just farting around. They're wearing it and they're waiting for the exact time that the guy would have been there in this situation wearing that said mask. So they're recreating it. They wanted to get the timing. So, and in between, they had a little fun and pizza. Sue them. But I hear you. I hear you. But again, they had that mask for a reason, to see what the guy, and then they could all look at the guy, and if somebody witnessed him, what would they see? And all the lights would be off. Like, they're doing it for a reason. It's not just for the fun. I hear you. So again,
You be safe.
you can be clipped in between and make it look like you're doing the worst of stuff. A screenshot, a clip. All my lives, I can be taken out of context and made like I'm saying the most ridiculous stuff. But Ted's texting me and I ignored him. Yeah. So in between their reenactment, which is a legitimate thing, I think, and you may not. And it's not mandatory you go do it. Not mandatory you watch it. Not mandatory you like it. But if somebody's not breaking the law, maybe you should leave them alone.
Thank you. You have a good day. Thank you. Pizza.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on in, Juice.
Yeah, they all tried the mask on. Yeah. Put the mask on. So Ted's texting me now. Let's see what he's saying. Can I read? Oh, he just liked my last comment. What did I even say? Oh, I just told him. Oh, I won't say that. So Dad's Gone Live is actually live. If you wanted to
Okay,
watch
we're about
live.
11 miles out, about 20 minutes. And
20
I gotta get
minutes out?
gas, so I'll probably be out there about
Didn't you just get gas, young
probably
man?
about half an hour late. I'm already late,
Wasn't he just at the gas station for 30 minutes?
so I'm gonna get there right now. We're gonna go hang out with JLR and all them. And
You can say it all you want. You can say it all you want. I'm just talking about calling. It's not illegal. No, you can say the N-word too, V. Go for it. Yeah, nothing's illegal. You have free speech. Say what you want. But these people were calling women that, and calling the twins that, and calling this nice lady, the beautiful Oregon cancer survivor that. Yeah, call her that. Go find the Nikki and call her that. It's your right. You're allowed to. Yes. Go for it. It's not, I'm not telling you what to say or do. I mean, here, I'll delete it. I mean, they were calling it straight to Nikki and Misty and calling them old, the most vulgar things. So yeah, you have the right to say it. You have the right to say it. I give you, I mean, I acknowledge your right to say whatever you want. I see it. It's there. I mean, it's got its time and place. But, well, But I'm asking, were those people doing a crime? No, they weren't breaking the law. No, I support their right to do it. I support their right to do it. I'm just saying here, I'll delete it. So try and twist this any way you want, dude. Yeah. Type it in here now. Call someone and be real serious about it, that word, and see what happens. I'll delete it. Yeah. This is a private platform. I can do what I want. I'm not saying, yeah, you have the right to. But these people were talking about using it in the worst way. If you joke about it, I don't care. It's kind of funny, too. If you use it properly, it's a time and place for everything. Right? I mean, to describe something to be like a Karen, I mean, there's a time and place, but I'm saying they were directing at like really awful things, mean, disparaging, and using it, calling them old and dropping that word. Just was really bad. It wasn't joking. You know what I'm saying? It was really messed up.
You guys want some pizza? You guys hungry? Have a slice. Pizza? Slice for everybody. Slices.
Should I put it on my chair? Quick question. What YouTube channel?
JLR.
I would never
here.
tell
got
you.
a camera. Take a picture of my hand.
I don't control that power. I don't have the power to say what you can and cannot.
We're live right now.
That's what you want. Especially in the States, you have free speech. Yes, Judy. Yes, that's the way. I'm the best. See you in I'm the best CUNTY guy. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was directed really at them. It was really directed at the people. It wasn't joking. Guys, if you want to joke and be sarcastic, play, I love it all. I'm an idiot myself. I love all that. I'm sarcastic. I'm witty. I'm charming. Everything. Drama on X. Offending my delicate sensibilities. Who's talking about drama on X? I didn't see that. I don't even go on X. X is annoying as shit. So, yeah. Nobody's getting offended. I'm talking about the chat from last night and JLR's, or it was not even last night, the night before. I was watching when the twins called in. There was somebody in chat calling the C word and spamming. And he has no mods in his chat. And I respect that. It moves so fast, half the stuff you can't even read. He was talking about actually having mods and cleaning it up a bit. I don't know. He mentioned it last night in this live, I think, about getting a mod or two to just stop. Oh, because someone called in this live. That's one of the highlights I left out. Someone called in near the end and started going on about they were Jewish, and his chat was disparaging her. And JLR reminded her that he had family members who were Jewish and stuff. It was wild. I forgot about that. And then he talked about maybe having some people to moderate his chat. Because it's completely wild, wild west. And for myself, I don't enjoy that. I don't even look at his chat because I go in there and say hi. There's 80 nice people and 4 or 5. They just say the worst about me. I haven't done anything. Cantankerous Canadian, but I have half of my family lives in the United States for half the year. Those snowbirds. I'm 2 hours from the border. Everything directly happens to me from what happens in the States. So it's important. The rest of the world is saying that the United States sneezes, Canada catches a cold. It's directly related to me. All the things happen to you guys. I drive there all the time. We have hockey tournaments. I mean, we go to the States to buy stuff over the border because our stuff is cheaper, and we buy certain amounts of things and everything. So it's not, I'm in Canada. I'm a Canadian. I live in Toronto. But I have 6 to 8 family members who are snowbirds living in Florida and places like this half the year. And either them or me. So, just so you know.
About hour 45 minutes, you'll see it.
So I can tell my wife, so that way she can believe me, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Right there. Take a picture of the
if you
hat.
No, it's okay. But I mean, honestly, the whole X thing, if you use X, you're probably best not to read the comments. You can if you want. Every time somebody says something hurtful happened to them, it's usually on X. I'm like, stop going there. Stop reading it. What did you even use X? fucking cesspool. Don't even go to X. I just go there to promote TED, and I don't read anything.
Oh, yeah, because I can't really see it. There, right there.
How about JLR's
Right,
chair?
right.
JLR
Investigate.
Oh,
Yeah, YouTube.
but now, whose show was that? Whose show was that? Alex's show. Oh, so we don't even get started with that. Alex's show, some tricks from South Africa came. You guys must have heard that. I'm gonna go. Yeah, Hebs. Fuck. You and I are too sensitive to be on X. You and I are too sensitive. My mom always said I was a sensitive boy. Not that I would let things. I think it wouldn't bother me. I would just dwell and think on things and want to respond. Get all worked up. What for? It's not worth it. Why bother? There's so much else you can do.
Good day, sir.
Take care.
Is this wider
You
than
too.
the chair? There you go.
All right, let's
I'm
open
just
it
sitting
up.
here because it's a little wider.
Okay, open
Now
the
watch
pizza.
this
Let's see
pizza.
what we got.
This is an
Oh my
awesome
God,
looking
pizza at Nancy's.
One bite, everyone knows.
Oh,
I gotta
one bite. That's
Oh,
the rules.
so that's-
Oh my goodness.
There's got to be mushrooms, pepperoni on top. You got to get the pepperonis on top so they get a little crispy. This has got to be some kind of stuffed crust. It has to be. It does be. Beautiful. I'm gonna cry.
Do you have any plates?
Yo, that looks delicious.
Uh-oh, Sheriff's gonna be like, yeah.
I'm a little bit more well done for me. I like it a little crispy, but perfect. I would ask for like just another minute or two under that. A little crispy. I like these crispier. I watched the show where they took the pepperonis and they crisped them in like this big, and then they put them on the pizza. They were already crispy, so that was cool.
Delicious.
All right, see the other
One
one.
bite, everyone knows the rule. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see the other one.
Wasn't it
the other one.
hilarious? Come on. Last night it was just hilarious, downright hilarious. It was crazy. It was hilarious, crazy. And if you don't think these guys, I mean, this is 7 or 8 p.m. This isn't late at night. They're not causing a disturbance. There's if you could see what's happening in this area, there's like a party or two up on this hill, 2 blocks away. Partying, lights, music, dancing, laugh, really loud noises. Cars parked down the street up in Swellen's house area. So
Okay, wait here.
8 p.m. at night. 8:25.
Got pizza, magpies.
Magpies. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh,
look at that.
Now there we go. Now I like this too because I like onions. I would kind of have them spread out. Looks like this might be bacon crumble probably, but it's extra cheese. Now for me, I don't like when I want the pepperonis crispy. So when they put like extra cheese on top, extra cheese is great, but I would always request the pepperoni be up on top, so it gets crispy. I like it brown. So but I do like onions on pizza. But I don't always get it. But whatever this is, crumbly, probably bacon or dried tomatoes or something. This is great. Maybe some meats. I want my pepperoni crispy, not salami.
Oh my God, it smells so
Salami and bologna.
good.
Oscar Mayer wiener. What was that song? You guys remember that Oscar Mayer song? Did you guys have that? You must have had it in States too, right? O-S-C. He spelled it out. M-A-Y-E-R.
Okay,
my
next
God,
one.
I'm so hungry. All right.
Here's for the third.
Magpies.
Now this is going to be my least favorite. The third one is my least favorite, and you'll see why.
Oh, what is this? We got a table.
So these people saw this must be part of their little JLR silent army thing. They're watching, and this guy delivers a table and just comes, doesn't think, delivers a table and then leaves. And later on, these are the same ones that are probably watching, and they see Ted shivering. They come and bring him a blanket. Bring Ted a little a big, huge furry blanket with puppies all over it. Ted is shivering like a little schoolgirl at 2 o'clock in the morning. And these people come back to get their table and bring Ted a blanket. Save Ted's life. He'll be frozen out in the Arizona streets right now, frozen solid because he was shivering, and they brought him a blanket.
Oh,
later on.
a donor. We got a donor table.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Did somebody say that before you? Is that? Yes, that's totally it. My baloney. Did anyone say that before you? So I want to give you credit. Oh, Flicker got it first. So who got it first? Flicker? Did you win the prize? Salads are good too. Did Flicker win the prize? Flicker, I think, won. Yeah, I went back. So Flicker got it first. But you guys all got it after, but Flicker won. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. I love that too. Played that a lot. Boom. See, Flicker? We had fun yesterday. You know, Ted almost froze. It was 60, negative 68. Ted almost froze on the streets of Arizona. He was shivering. I think he's coming down off those cookies. I don't know. And these people brought him a puppy blanket. Watch. And then Dee Dee ordered him a pink hoodie from Walmart or something. Some guy that shows up to deliver hoodies and all these chargers and phone stuff. Because Ted was cold. Dee Dee bought him a hoodie. And he gets delivered a hoodie. At the very end here, I'll show you that. It's a pink hoodie. He wears it proudly because he's freezing.
Whoa! And we got more. Look at this one. Whoa!
Now, I'm not a big fan of the albums, but I'd still maybe I would nicely, maybe if somebody would want, I would like put them on. Somebody really liked them, I'd let them have them all because they look like they're easy to get off, and I would have whatever else. Again, the pepperoni's under the. You need it crispy, so that first one was my favorite so far because the olives. Not a big fan of black olives, especially. Or any olives.
Olives.
But I would eat it. I wouldn't even think twice. Look at this. It is nice and well done. It is nice and well done and gotta be stuffed crust. No way they'd have a crust this gigantic without stuffed something. It's a lot of bread. So sure, or dipping sauce at least or something. But I'm sure it's by a stuffed crust. I didn't let the
My goodness. Dig in, folks. Dig in.
Poor Ted almost froze on the streets of Arizona. He almost froze. And Flicker had her AC on 2 blocks over, 3 blocks over. Ted was, yeah, he was out there. He was done. By the time JLR showed up, Ted was already finished, even in the sun, doing stuff for 5 or 6 hours. And then he stayed for another 11 or 12 hours. So, because the day before, Ted and I, we did a 6-hour live stream. Watch. This guy here is what the Ted Investigates. Let's check it out. Can I get to my channel here? Yeah. Live. Oh, look at the pizzas in the thumbnail. Oh, did I forget to set a thumbnail for this? Yeah, because I just went live fast. Look at that. I got the pizza for the thumbnail. No, it's the one with the onions on it. Oh my God. That's cool. Do you guys see that? I got the pizza as a thumbnail. So yesterday we did, first Ted and I did 6 hours live stream starting like around 10 or 11 a.m. my time. We did 6 hours and Ted went to the church and did all this stuff. They went to church eventually and Ted gave us a rock concert from inside a church. Then we did 12 hours right after that. I ended that and we did 12 hours. So yesterday I did 18 hours straight of streaming with Ted. So, and now look at this. I get a thumbnail pizza. Boom.
Oh, dude, we got a table now.
There's the ice in here, bro.
Thank you. Who donated a table?
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're awesome, man. What's your name?
Oh, that is awesome.
Yes.
Streamers are back.
Competition. Yes.
Trying to get answers. What happened to Nancy Guthrie?
It's a competition. Am I winning? So this is my fault. I jump in and you guys are having fun and joking and I ruin things. So he does have admirers. You're right. So what we're doing, we're kind of killing time until they all go live or Ted or whatever. Maybe he is and I'm missing it. That Mob guy went live and he's in Florida talking about stuff. Mob went live. DGL was driving around. Oh, here he is still. Dad's Gone Live is live right here.
The first thing I wanted to get is your reaction to, there's this new video of Sheriff Nanos.
Something to eat.
Fox Digital got video of him leaving the sheriff's office and they asked him.
So he's listening to Brian Enton and going through the drive-thru to get some food live. So if you want that, DGLs.
About the
This
Nancy
ended up
Guthrie investigation. It's always kind of awkward
going to
when
the drive-thru.
you approach someone like that. He obviously wasn't
What drive-through was that? Did I miss it? Well,
really expecting it, but he said we're getting.
Breaking
Can
news.
I get a
Breaking.
is a shrimp quesadilla pretty good? Or what's the best quesadilla?
Breaking news.
I don't know. I never.
She's laughing.
It's just basically she did shrimp. So.
She kind of laughed at him.
Yeah. What do you sell the most here?
What else on this shrimp
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, compilation. Oh, compilation.
Yeah, that's what there is. It's the shrimp and the shrimp with the.
What is the most popular quesadilla?
What's that?
What's the most popular quesadilla?
The popular one is the carnitas.
I'll take that one, please.
Anything else for you?
Nope, just a quesadilla, and that's all.
Yeah, good point. We can watch Angela's songs because she heard the other day when AJ played the music from Angela. I didn't know if I could play it, so I muted it. And then she came in here and said I can play all her songs. So we'll go listen to some maybe.
How's that? She's so nice.
Yes. Jacob, yesterday was a big day. I can't even remember.
However,
so here
it is
let me
like
update
6.
you. If you wanted to watch that live stream that Ted and I did in the morning, this one, because in this, Ted goes to the watch. I'll just give you a quick taste. This is from yesterday.
Being pulled over and
so I didn't know what was going on, so I just started watching JLR. Then all of a sudden, Ted, and there's all this going on. JLR drives for a bit, gets an orange coffee, and then I dedicated orange. I don't know. So here's what was happening. JLR was going live. They were all driving to the church. Ted and Alex were heading to the church and watch. And I didn't know Ted was going to do this. I'll show you what he does. So they're going to the church. They want to go to church to start the day. Nice thing to do. Marine Mom, we showed Marine Mom's Justice Son photo. So here, then this happens. Watch. Then flickers painting. So this is what happened yesterday. I'll put Jacob off for a second. He's only able to drive through. This is yesterday, my first live stream, the 6-hour one. Oh, this is my alt account. Always like it, subscribe. Look at that. 7,700. This is all Ted. Watch what Ted did. Because I had 485 people in my live stream watch. 485 people watched this. I had flickers painting up. Ted was going to the church. We didn't know what was happening, right? And then watch, Ted just pops up, does this in a second. So we actually went and put this, ignore that guy. That's me yesterday. Ignore him. Watch, you're going to see this. I'm just going to give you a teaser what Ted did yesterday. It's amazing. Just popped up. So here it is, right around here. So Ted, we're talking about Ted just killing time. I didn't know what to do. I was going to do a call in. I wasn't doing my regular court stuff or anything. We were looking at the photos that people made, and this is Alex's. We're waiting for Alex to go live. Ted and Alex were driving to the church, and Ted has administrative privileges to just show up backstage and pop himself up. And here's what he does. So this comment on everything you see is from yesterday. Nothing's today, okay? This is so watch. Ted just did this yesterday, and then I ended up with 485 people live watching. Watch. She kind of bit her lip. Okay, so this is me singing. So what's today? Monday. So if you don't hear me say Monday, you're going to hear me from yesterday. So if you don't hear me say Monday, you're going to listen. Just listen. Ted does this. It's amazing. Watch. And said, I don't know. I come from downtown. Born ready for you. I forget the rest of it. So Monday should be. I was just like killing time doing nothing. Then Ted pops up. Ready? Monday Shibby is gonna play and not interrupt ever again. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, my favorite Tragic the Hip song is Jeepers. What's the one? Oh. Walls are lined all yellow, gray, and sinister. Oh. Should I be quiet? go portrait, landscape. Monday, Shibby jumping in. So Ted jumps in and starts streaming a rock concert from the church, basically. Monday, Shibby jumping in. And he's got me muted, so he can't hear me. But I end up texting him to get it in landscape. So I saved it. Here, this is why you have Shibby. Watch. Because he would have done the whole stream in portrait. I saved this, even though it's all Ted. And we turned out 485 people watched the next hour, this rock concert. You know, he's in a church. He just popped up. And he can't hear me. He's got me muted. So I text him. Listen, you'll hear me go through. This is Monday, Shibby. I'm going to hit play. You're going to hear the annoying Shibby from yesterday. Landscape. He probably has me muted. Landscape. I'll text him.
I can't really stand because you gotta be careful with recording.
It's okay. So put it in landscape. I'm going to text him. All caps. He can't hear me. Landscape. Watch. See if he gets it. He must have. There you go. Perfect. Boom. Monday, Shibby jumping in. So Ted this is yesterday at the church. JLR was beside him, and to the right is Alex, and Nick is there too. You're gonna see Nick in his his work shirt. You'll see in a second. And they're listening. This is Monday, Shibby watching a replay, waiting for Ted to go live. Right? JLR, they all met at the church. Start yesterday. So I'll update you when Ted does whatever he's doing. Get out. Is Ted on 857 now? Thank you. Where? What? He didn't let me know? Bugger. Thank you. Is he really? Oh my God. Thank you. Can I get there? Where'd it go? Get out. Ted, you idiot. He didn't text me. Thank you.
I go, no, you idiots. It's for mosquito bites. I'm a knuckle dragger. Just hit you until they're like, what?
Ted, careful what you say. You're on.
There's Juanita. Juanita is here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mosquitoes. Yeah. I get,
Thank you guys for tuning in. Adrian, thank you again for the super. Everybody hitting the like. It looks like we're almost to 500 likes. We're almost to 500 likes. Shout out, Alex is here. Hello, Phil. Welcome in. Keeping the hope, the positivity flowing. We are right here in front of the banner. Bring Nancy home banner.
I'm climbing on rocks. All of a sudden, I didn't know.
What? Denise, are you new? Slagging? I'm running this for Ted. He's going to pop up and do his show through me. Where have you been? Slagging? This is Ted's plan. What? How dare you? You must be new.
So when they saw my YouTube, they were going after me. They want me to figure.
What up, brother?
So now, like
last night. That's crazy. Yeah. I think you handled it.
Oh, he's got the
perfectly,
glasses
though.
on. Are those the Ray-Bans? He's got the video glasses, Alicia. He's wearing them.
So it's
Okay.
like good.
No, I was following all along as far as what, you know what I mean? There's Ted. We're going to unveil what's going on. Beautiful display. You were going to put this at Nancy's and you kind of decided to do it here because of the HOA.
Well, yeah, there's just a lot
Is this
going on
Flickr?
over
Flickr does rocks too.
there.
True. I always thought this is a good place if they allow it.
This thing with the police is absolutely just, they need to stop.
No, you saw I got pulled over the other day. They pulled me over the other day.
It's just ridiculous. I know, and they gave Juanita a ticket last night. I said,
That was,
"Find it,"
yeah.
because you're one out of 30 cars that got a ticket.
Exactly.
They got my ID, but I gave it to them. I didn't.
That's why I sat up at the corner until they were gone, because I knew they were there.
Been pulled up. I was like,
Well, and then I
Oh, man.
four that left immediately. They were hauling ass down
to do
Do
like
they
a
know what it
Skyline.
is?
They were on their way somewhere near my house.
Oh, there was a pedestrian versus vehicle and a whole bunch of them dipped out. Like that's
I
why
think
they
he was
left.
talking about what's
Well,
happening.
yeah,
Where they going?
pedestrian versus vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where, but I heard it. She goes,
up Craycroft.
huh?
when I saw
All right, we got to hit shade, Got to hit shade.
He's got a cool new Range Rover now.
The shade is our friend. The shade, where are you?
I go when nobody's there, like. I think it's so dark. But one time when they got
very nice.
Alex is there. He's got his DGL t-shirt. Dad's gone live, gave him a t-shirt.
For a while, he sat down there all day long.
Snapshot that and send it to Alex. Bringing the hope, positivity for Nancy. We're not giving up.
He pulls up behind me and I'm like, really?
A lot of signatures, then. That's nice.
Yeah, we did like a color one, so we can do the like a red.
Yeah, good idea. On the black.
Yeah. Someone even tagged it. Look.
So I put up a camera.
That would be interesting to look that up, though. You know what I mean?
Oh,
could you imagine them? You know what I mean? It finds out that being connected to something. Look, no, yeah, 3 times. Somebody tagged the Nancy. Somebody actually tagged the Nancy. Maybe it says something good, though.
Put in your name.
Could say something really good.
Like a
I got a chair if you need it, Juanita. Oh, nice.
Ted will be going live soon.
You guys are seeing what I see.
Sorry. I'll be quiet. Ted will be live soon.
See who the first person that wants their name signed.
$15 for a case.
He just went to get fast food. He's getting more fast food. I think he's probably heading to the area. We're waiting for Ted, so we're just killing time. Yeah, I'm slagging off.
See, the first one I saw here is Flona, and then Jones from Connecticut. Flona, but Hope from Flona.
Alicia, Ted is wearing your glasses. Did you see it?
All right, so there is kind of lack of room. So Flona, Hope from Flona. Jones from Connecticut.
Check it.
This is going to be hard because it's hard to see. Cindy Green from Oklahoma. Hope from Cindy. I'm going to put Hope from Cindy. Hope from Cindy. Forgot the date already. Oklahoma.
Here's our list. We got to get this to Ted somehow. Here's ours so far. We're gonna add more to it. Oops.
This is hard to do, so I'm trying.
Right. So this to me, honestly, is I'll mute him for a second. It's hard to do when you're out there in the sun and people are just texting you, and I think Ted should do it personally. It's nice, but I think we should get us wherever it went. It's behind my ground. Here it is. We should just stay on top. Just time I touch it. So here. I just muted him for a second. Like we could do either Flickr, we could do a painting or a printout or a laminated with all the people that want, and Ted can do it from the hotel room or wherever he's at, comfortably sitting at a table instead of kind of in awkward positions on a wall, and then we can put something there, a big card or a laminated something or a painting in the frame. I don't know. So because I sent this to Ted, it was just too much, and we got to build on it still too. From today, people put their names. So just so you know, if you did it, because Ted was doing it, it was really hard on him. He almost fainted and died, I thought. So.
Oh yeah. I've been I do about hour work. It's tough. And then the wind today was just blowing really hard.
Well, maybe we could take turns where someone's reading the comments.
Oh, that would be awesome.
You know what I mean?
I think they should do
because
something
it's so
and
hard
bring
with
it there.
the shadow, not seeing.
And I can barely see the screen.
Me too. Well, that's
Yeah, and Ted's getting text message, and it goes away, and he has to get it repeated. So I'm going to suggest to Ted to do something and bring something instead of. I mean,
Look at
if you
this, how
want,
beautiful. She's got the rake and
a lot
everything.
of not good.
Damn, I'm like, I can't
Hot
see the
sun.
screen with the shade, people.
So you were signing people.
Like Flickr, you're an artist. Like, what would be good? Like, we can get Ted to write them all out on a car or maybe a laminated piece, and then zip tie it to like right beside it to the fence or whatever. I don't know.
Sprinkler.
Thank you guys. Hello.
Or we can make a mini one. And bring her home, and Ted can sign it, but a mini one, and have it off to the side. A mini, bring her home, but Ted can write all the names on it. We can print it out because it's got to be hard. I don't expect Ted to do this. Like he's doing all his, and he was half dead. And then I text him this. I mean,
well, hello, Marlboro.
So we'll figure it out, guys.
Make a sign saying memorial. Touch it.
Big buff.
It's like one of the ones with like.
She's the one with the white Mercedes, right?
I'm not very good at forging. Writing. So.
Thank you, Shar, coming in. Thank you for coming in, Rosa. Hope. Yeah, let's do that. Just put Hope, and then I'll put Hope, and then put your name. Hope. That seems a little easier than some of these states. Hope from Rosa. Hope from Rosa. So just put Hope in your name. Let's try that one. Hope from. She's putting up a new sign. She got her rake and everything. Hope from Tony. Hope from Tony.
Plus, if I were there, I'm going to suggest that they tighten this up, like pull the sign back down to make it tight, because when it's flapping like that, there's more chance it can get damaged. It looks like it's kind of flapping too much, or maybe one of the zip ties or whoever they connected it has come off, or the ribbons. They got to pull it down, make it tighter, because it's not good to flap.
Look at how nice
cause
that
damage.
one is, though. Look at how beautiful. Someone really that came out nice. cool how they did the hearts.
Yeah, but
Hope
also
from Sharon. Hope
Canada.
from
Mel.
Sharon.
Watch.
Hope
good
from
that-
Lisa. Hope from Lisa.
He's writing a bunch of names. I got to mute it for a second. Yeah. So if they did a poster, like one of those nice, they can even have it laminated so it stands the rain. And it could be from the Teddies and Shibby's Angels or whatever. Draw it up nice. Just, something, everyone's name on it. Ted can sign it and do it back at the hotel room and take breaks, just kind of take all night and it's got to be hard. And then he can bring it there. Just writing on a wall is not easy. Sun, holding a phone, the heat, the dirt. He's got to get down on his knees. He doesn't want to step on all this stuff. So much easier to just come and bring a nice poster board and over to the right of it, laminate it or zip tie it to the tree. I'm not to the fence, not in the way.
Mailman. Shout out to all the mailmen in America.
Shout out to the mailman.
Shout out to the mailman.
Yeah. See, look, he had to walk. He would have parked here.
Working
but
hard to deliver our mail every day. Man, the dust. Hope from Rick. Hope from Rick. Hope from Rick. Hope
I don't go there.
From Rick.
I used to use it for direct message. Some people direct message me their paintings there.
Rick H. I could put the last name initial.
Super fans Discord me their paintings before they put them out. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Mailmans make the world go round. Look at that. Who's that? DGL is here. DGL.
Oh, it is.
DGL is
Oh, we're
here.
watching him. Is he up live? Am I up?
I spotted DGL.
Good call. Where's it? I'm on the screen here. This one. Where is he? I'm up. He might be behind. He's just turning in, or he's ahead. So DGL is live.
Hope from the 857 crew.
Or did he just turn and
Can
go down?
try
He's
to
going down
sneak
another
that
street.
one in.
Yeah. Let's
Hope.
see.
See if we can find some room.
Is this
Hope.
here?
So that includes everyone. Oh,
He's going for a parking spot.
857 crew. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go grab my drink real quick.
What do you
Thank
mean?
you.
Kidding,
I'll try
right?
to get some more names on here.
You want me all to yourself, Lola? Silly goose. She's not leaving. What do you mean? Maybe she wants to go. Let her go. Lola, come back. She's only kidding. Use your emojis, young lady. Lola's always joking. Use your emojis, young lady. She's jelly because she wants me to hold herself. I used to be that voice in her room. He's not. He is. Yeah, he's right up here. We're watching him. He is live.
All I found was a hair. My boss would say,
He's listening to Brian. Yep.
The person that picked us up.
No, Lola's just messing.
They loaded up their car.
She's not using her LOL. She's
I thought you were
she's one of my
talking
top
about
jokers. Jokesters.
Because I have those metal
Oh, it is
chairs from a long
Victoria Day.
time
You're right.
ago.
It's a holiday for us up here. You're right. You're right. Sorry, guys. It's like our Memorial Day up here. So right is we have a holiday. Okay. It's Victoria Day, so we'll have fireworks and all that stuff. I get you. I totally kind of forgot. It is. It's 5:40 p.m. So I'll probably there might be fireworks crazy soon. Just like our Memorial Day. It's called Victoria Day. And yours is next week.
Look at the rock, Lauren. We'll show you. One is mine, Linda.
Up here in
then
Canada,
Shibby
it's a holiday.
Live.
There's crowds.
Linda.
We're having.
Did you make a rock for Linda?
So you know, there's crowds of people in our street. Like it's up here in Canada. It's Victoria Day. It's a national holiday across the country. It's our Memorial Day. And this is gonna be fireworks and celebrations and everything. No joke. That's what she's talking about, Lola. See, no, Victoria Day. It's like Queen Victoria Day. Like we used to be a memorial. It's like a Memorial Day for you guys. It's basically the same. It's a huge long weekend holiday. It's sometimes called May 24. It's party time. It's big, big, big. And I'm sitting in here. I almost forgot.
Oh my gosh.
She made it.
Nice.
Oh, she said she made it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's right, because she didn't see it in the picture. So I couldn't get everything in the
I
picture.
found actually I got two favorites.
It's our Memorial Day.
I got two favorite
Huge.
rocks already. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
They're
an
nice.
artist
They're
too, so
nice.
I might make one myself.
They look nice. I mean, they look better than before.
What's your
Those are
guys'
paint.
favorite?
Oh, I like that one she just showed. The
What
sunflower.
is your favorite rock?
I'm a big fan of sunflowers. I like that one. That's real. This one was my favorite. That's a nice one. That one's cool too.
She's
Like
been
the
making
stripes.
these rocks for 3 weeks. People have been sending her rocks. She just said,
This one here is cool. The red, blue with the red and orange, yellow. He's out of focus. He's on.
"Oh, this one's my favorite
There we
right
go.
here."
Oh,
That
that is
one.
nice too.
Right there, that one.
Oh, that is nice. It's like an
And
Easter.
then the
Huh?
one with the
That is
Arizona
nice.
flag.
They're all nice. I like colorful stuff. Ted.
What the heck is that?
Well, Ted and I are doing a stream.
Oh wow.
Screwdriver,
Jeez.
Not really streaming everyone. We're just
That
kind of.
thing
Ted was
is-
on here
That's
We're all
multiple
getting
things. That
together
could be a weapon.
to learn what's going on.
Shout out to Juanita. Everybody's giving you lots of love for last night.
They all know. I
Sending
talked
up
to the
the
other stuff.
activism, standing up for everybody.
This is the plan. Jump on
And
board.
you really are a constitutionalist.
Ted's texting
You have
me
to
now?
stand into the civil
Amen.
disobedience.
Yes.
Exactly.
And that's what
Ted's,
went up.
Exactly.
Ted just texted me now. We're at the memorial, and I was just on 857, and DGL is there. Yes, Ted, we're watching you, dude. Alex is there too. We're watching, bro.
Hand rollers, huh?
Yeah.
What's your mileage on?
What? Don't shit.
75.
Ted. Ted told me not to share it yet.
To her.
Dude, we've been watching you for half an hour. I gotta call him.
California, so no rust. No rust.
He texts me that and then says, "Don't share it." I'm like, what? We've been watching you for half. I gotta call him. Once I'm gonna call him. He said, "Don't share that info yet." What? We've been watching it for 30 minutes. Oh, we watched you. I'm gonna call him.
So you gotta have a
Something for yourself, and that's the
Yeah, this is the plan.
well, it's actually for the community, but I get to enjoy it. You need help? You got it?
Yeah.
The problem is where the shade is, it's look at this. Look at her. She's getting down on her knees and
I'm standing.
Just kidding.
just hit 600 likes. Everybody, thank you guys. Thank you.
So if you guys, I understand how you feel. But
DGL.
if I'm ever doing anything and if there's something you don't like, you can always find something else and come back. I like all these guys. So if I understand, you don't have to, but just know I'm appreciative because they allow us doing this and we're doing this for Ted.
It's like orange. Look at
Just so
that
you know.
bird.
And if there's one that you don't
Do
like,
these upload to YouTube,
you're-
or do these have to
that's
be then
cool.
downloaded on video and then put on?
Yeah,
They-
downloaded.
just so you know.
Yeah.
I was just kidding there.
Yep, downloaded.
Not kidding.
That ain't
Just-
gonna happen with that.
I know.
Yo.
What up, bro?
Are you live?
So, I did.
Shout out to the DGLs. What's your community named again?
What?
Like, do you guys have
Did I remove
the troops?
the painting?
The troops? Oh, nice.
Painting of Nancy? No.
So we
Dare
don't
you?
play
Is
with things.
that what you're
That's
asking?
space.
Or DGL?
I
Is
want
live
to see
stream?
the
No.
stand you have.
If you like something, you guys can come back later. I'm okay with
Send me
that.
a link.
Maybe do a show.
Shout out, everyone. Say what's up, DGL.
But so the light
Stick it
shows
to your
when
old
we're on.
man.
That's not.
I don't get
No, that's not good. He said it shows a red dot.
Yeah, we don't want that.
What? someone bought me and bought Alex too. These
Yeah, there's ways if you Google or YouTube, you can see like put like tape over it, but
Jeez, because you got to
it
respect.
doesn't always
You know what I'm
work. So
saying?
you
Like,
got like
I
try
get
Probably
it.
a electrical
Some
tape, 'cause,
people.
you know, something that light can't go through. But he said you can't go live with those either, huh? That's great. So it's almost like if you're gonna go do an interview or something.
That's it.
Yeah.
But you know, if you
Ted wants us to keep this on the down low, and there are 2 guys streaming it.
and just hand out flyers on the city bus because it'll be free. Get off.
Get on another.
As long as I'm with
Yes.
you, I'll go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Is that something?
just Gen 2.
what's that?
How other people show up?
This is a good showing.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean,
It's cool if someone bringing a rock.
yeah, she's got a whole bunch of these rocks.
Black people would be here. Because I think you'd be here.
JLR, he stopped by. He said he'll be back.
Oh, okay, cool.
We'll see if I can.
All right, we are here providing the coverage. This is what I see. You see.
This trip's mostly out of pocket.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
See, Ted's with him, so you don't want to hear him.
Are you live?
Yeah.
I muted Damien. Ted's sitting here talking.
I know. I called Jim earlier. I was like, Jim, are you watching the live? He's like, yeah, I've been watching off and on. And then we started talking. So I thought he knew I was live. And then halfway through, he's like, wait, are you live right now? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, dude, you didn't tell me. Yeah. So that's why I told Jim. That's why today I was like, Alex, we're live. I told Jim every time I get on a phone call now, I'm be like, Jim, I'm live. I'm gonna say it all obnoxious. I'm live. Hey, and to my chat, guys, look. When I say it on the phone, I go, I'm live. I'm live. I did it several times today. Oh yeah, here, look, say what's up.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, see, there we go.
Dad's gone live. We love him, baby.
Make sure you guys follow this guy right here, Ted.
Ted Investigates.
Yep.
Much love.
And then we got our other boy Alex right here.
Alex Criminal Network.
Criminal Network.
Watch
Say
how
what's
big
up.
Alex is.
Let's
Watch.
go. He's in here with the Shasta,
up,
and he's
Dad's
wearing
gone
a shirt.
live.
You got to turn around one more time for him. Yeah. I like it. I'm all rubbing his back.
What's the size, too?
Yeah.
Make sure you tell your wife I said thank you, too.
Oh,
And thanks
absolutely. So, I need to get everybody. Where's?
We're not going to be helping with all these routes up there, man.
I just want to help you.
No, I swear to God, I brought all the fucking drywall. I was like a contractor.
I'm not feel bad, though. I should probably
What are they doing?
moving the rocks over because she
okay.
was making the ground ready for it. All the rocks on it.
Is it? Too much.
I'll be right there, guys.
Sorry.
We're gonna go help move rocks. I didn't know they're doing that.
Oh, I'm putting you on the screen as I.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave the phone in here. I'm gonna go help move some rocks. I didn't know that. I'll be right back.
Here's you telling me just two. I put it on the screen, adding to it. So, come back maybe later when things are calmer. This is the plan.
Yeah. Alex, can you show the pictures that I?
Oh, yeah. But he wasn't talking about those chicks.
No, I know.
Oh, no.
But it was like you did.
So look at we can watch
But
them
this morning,
while watch.
She sent me a
So we're
picture.
listening to Damien's.
I went to Florence.
Watch. I'll go full screen here. Watch.
We're still partying
So
on
he-
the road.
We're here in this
And
period.
I
Listen.
passed by Nancy's house. I had to slam on the brake because I go, what am I looking at? There's a big chain on her driveway now, on both driveways.
This is cool. You see?
They put a
Because
big
this is
chain.
not a great angle, but we get to hear the audio.
Nobody's ever
And
done
his
it.
video's
Just
better.
go in that way anyway.
But he's got no
Nobody
audio.
can go in that way.
They park at the house behind us.
Awesome.
Oh,
See
they
that?
do, huh? Yeah.
This is why you're
I
here.
wanna know what that damn blue light is going on like. Nancy's like.
Oh, they're bringing all the rocks. Okay.
There you go. You want a little piece of foam? And then. What?
Alex's pants.
Yes. Put that like that blue guy.
Those are pants. Those are shorts. Those are those shorts.
Juanita,
Gangster shorts or
why
whatever.
is she gluing them all?
Those aren't.
What are
Those
you
are
gluing them? So they won't steal them?
long ass shorts.
A very good neighbor.
Or
They have-
floods.
when I
No,
lived
the
there, is that they've been very respectful of the neighbor.
Yeah.
A lot more than that.
Is there a name for that style? Short that Alex has?
You know that I had this
Sorry.
thing on and I said I wasn't gonna watch this until Nancy was out. And
Is there a name for
morning
that?
I was watching, look at what happened.
Yeah. And that's another good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
That's a lot of. She's got back surgery and that's a lot of business.
What's that?
Lord. Oh, that's all. Oh,
That's a good point because the sign is running out of room and people are starting to write over.
Pretty.
you're not in the planet.
He made them. People sent her rocks, I guess, and she made them.
Do you remember that? Oh, today? Huh? Look at that.
To find the shade, everyone. I can see the chat now.
Right, but again, you can't get there.
Not that pizza that we ate.
It was crazy. She was.
No, this is the banner. We're at the banner. I'll try.
And she was saying that.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, my dude.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I kept.
I'm 857 Tucson if you follow the channel.
Shippy, not sheepy.
You were so funny.
Welcome in, Misty Haynes. Welcome in, Kim.
Shippy. I demand Shippy. SHIPPY. Not sheepy.
Yeah, those cookies look
Oh,
good.
Caprice. Yeah, that's right.
Cookies did look good. Were they?
Delicious. Did you get any?
No, I was gonna help you guys save one for today.
Of course. First, like,
Yeah, so Linda says no, we painted them and then they mailed them. And Linda also painted some. But thank you guys. We are. You see what I. Yeah, so Linda says no, we painted them and then they mailed them. And Linda also painted some, sending out more so everyone can have. He didn't know. Obviously, they're popular shirts.
Jacob has Starlink.
Did
how clear it is.
You did, thank you.
Okay.
And but I could use another one. I don't know where I know I put it somewhere. I think I put it in this also.
Well, I'll put
And Jacob's streaming in 720. Chippy? Oh, he did, right? You did. Yeah. It was.
now they're gonna get later. You know, that was
Keep the hope going. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Hit the likes. We're able to do a super or a sticker or anything like that. Thank you guys.
Okay.
Are you following me? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
See, the sign's moving too much. They need to tighten it up because it's going to get damaged.
Oh my gosh, she is.
Each time it does that,
everything.
it kind of like crinkles a little bit and it's going to wreck it.
She's gluing. Not dang.
Ted's texting me. If you only knew we were walking this way.
I haven't seen you forever, Jacob.
I'm going to call. I'm going to get him to call me because
Hey, did you hear about what happened in San Diego today?
Yeah, the shooting. What happened?
Did you see how many police? I think every police car in San Diego was there. There had to be 200. There had to have been 200 friggin'
You're not from. You are from there.
No, it was like a synagogue or something.
No, but San Diego or no Oregon.
Originally,
Yeah.
from Oregon.
But you were in San Diego for a while. No.
I go to San Diego all the time. I go skydiving. Originally,
Yes, it is. Yep. It is. Juanita's here. We're waiting for JLR, I still think, to arrive.
Yeah, well, he does. Like
My son was there on spot in San Diego. Prayers to your son. Hey, Jody. Right now, we're just helping her, I guess, bring rocks over. She's now using some. She's actually using some,
Tasha.
some caulking to put the rocks down.
Is this our Tasha? Where you been?
This is
Thank you. This is our Tasha, right? Yeah. Devil 6. Where you been? Thank you for becoming a member. I'm so sorry I missed that. so sorry. No, I haven't had anything. I've only had actually one coffee. I usually have 2 coffees before I do. I slept until 11 or 12, but I definitely haven't. I don't think. Forgot. I'll go make my milkshake thing. You're so right. I'm gonna get cranky soon. You're right. You're right. What's up, Tosh?
What would you? I never saw you different.
I did see her. I just forgot to say hi. I'm playing. I did see her. I forgot. I'm a horrible person. Yeah. Definitely. Squirt. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing. What was I going to do again? So he's buffering. There's no sound here. Oh, they did come back. Oh, I haven't muted. You might have said something. Alex came back and get the chairs. It's buffering. Should I refresh? I should refresh. It's buffering. So, JLR's there. Uh-oh. JLR just pulled up. No audio. Is this inside his truck? So, oh, is he live yet? Dad's gone live. Is he buffering? No, 857 buffering. Dad's gone live is good. Is Ted gone live yet? I should probably close some browsers. So that was 10 them yesterday at the church. Oh, it's back. I hear it. Can't be me because I'm showing this, but if it was my computer, wouldn't it? So let's check his channels. Oh, that's Ted's. Ted hasn't done a live yet. I'll keep him up. It's got to be him buffering, right? I've got a good look at it. I'm playing Dad's Gone Live. It's perfect. I hear stuff. 857. So I'm going to check if JLR's live. And Ted's got to go live soon. So we can get some more audio again. Oh, so he's buffering. I tried refreshing so many times. I think it's maybe I'll try it in a new browser. Could be my browser. His chat's probably going to say buffer. Yeah, see, he's buffering. Yeah, buffering. Right. So, buffering. We've got no audio because we were listening to him. And I'm looking on my other screens for other Ted, JLR, or Alex got the live soon. Ted. So we've got no audio because there's no, his Dad's Gone Lives is in his truck. He's still buffering. It's gotta be the other guys. Gotta be one. Ted's not live. Is Alex live yet? Alex ain't live yet. JLR is going to be live soon. Mm-hmm. 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 What's up? What's up? Oh, here we go. Speed. Screen. Get rid of this chat. Oh. Get the smaller. Oh, everyone's disappeared. Where'd it go? You must be doing a huddle at JLR's cars.
Sorry about that. I really
Doing
don't
a
know
huddle.
what happened there. I think I walked too far
I
away
hear
from
Ted.
the
This camera would be good. I feel they're over here somewhere behind him. I heard Ted there. Because JLR pulled up.
So I gotta
Oh,
stay
must
in
be
the shade
talking.
over here. All right. I gotta stay in the
Oh,
shade.
there they are. They're in the middle of the road. They're right here, just but we can't hear it. Jacob must have his
They're
windows
back.
closed.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I found the limit of how far I can go with the Starlink.
Oh yeah, you've been buffed. Yeah. So where's his car? You should get closer to his car. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, look, it already got better. It's already getting better. And we'll be able to hear them. Turn that way. The guys are there. No, I hear them.
So I would try to get that.
All right, we are back. I think it's gonna be a full moon this week too, at some time, because that's the day that
Said when?
Wednesday.
Right. One of these.
I mean, both of those days it'll be bright,
Right.
like not too much different, but
Compared to the first, yeah. Compared to what were the first ones, yeah.
we are here. We got JLR. He is checked in. GGL.
Shit,
Alex.
this was up. Sorry, I had JLR.
You got a
blocked.
couple girls that have a crush on you in here, Alex.
Yeah. I was in here on my live the other day. I was like,
I know the feeling.
like, you're so handsome. How come
I
when
know
go
the
somewhere,
feeling.
no
Look
one's,
at
like,
that.
stops me and says, "You're so handsome."
Yeah, right?
Never.
Yeah,
Yes, I hear it
exactly.
all the time. I hear it all the time. Oh, look at all the time.
But we are here.
feel
POA
it.
Studios. This is
I hear
Savannah
that
Guthrie
all
used
the
to work.
time.
Yeah, this is actual. They actually
Hear
tried to come
all
give her a hard time when she came out here. Not in a bad way. They're, I mean, obviously they're cool.
Oh yeah. Yes, agree.
Yeah.
Each and every one of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Dude,
The same
I need
thing.
her on my team to
I'm
do
so
some,
kidding.
because there's other things I'm working on to like help change.
Yeah.
It's a big
like
curve.
FOIAs.
Yeah, I got a couple other people that they did FOIA requests. It's like, man,
I don't know what that means, but it looks funny.
Yesterday.
Ooh,
Juanita.
there.
You want to make sure she's like, no.
Feelings mutual, Carol. Mm-mm. Yeah, this is all live. Yes, yes. Ted's going.
Yeah, that's selective shit. You think they wanted to give you a ticket that day?
He's buffering. He's got Starlink. He's got to stay close. He's got to fix his reception. He's got Starlink.
It was basically, I think they were going to
Oh,
give me a
oh my
ticket,
gosh. Who do we have here?
It was
One second.
definitely there.
Oh, what's up?
Yo, quick update. So we're going to be
We're
doing,
live. We are live. We are
we're
live.
going to be going to Nancy Guthrie's house again tonight till 3 a.m. So DGL, 857 Tucson, Alex, Juanita, JLR, we're all together here at the memorial. We're helping Lynn move all the rocks. But yeah, I was just keeping you posted on that.
We've been watching you since you showed up and talked to them. We've been watching for 45 minutes on 857
Oh,
and Dad's
shit.
Gone Live. We've been watching this whole time. So when you texted me, it was funny. You said, "Oh, keep it quiet." And I'm like, "Dude, we've been watching you for half an hour."
Oh,
you were on.
Yeah, they got to tell me when they're live.
We've been watching you this whole time.
All right. All
You know,
right.
when you
Well, I'm
first were
charging my
over-
battery packs. We're going to be out there all night again.
No
And
problem,
then,
man. That's awesome. Yeah.
I actually thought we were going to go hunting at this one place that everyone was talking about. We're exploring where Jim was going to go, but I guess it's called the Dumping Lands, and there might be some interest there, but I think it got vetoed out of it. So I'm just charging my battery packs right now, and we'll be rocking and rolling. So I just want to keep you guys posted, but I'll be back out there with everybody.
Yeah, go live. Go live. Are you gonna go live from yours, and we'll just watch you? Or
No, I'm going to go live this evening when we get there.
Or
I'm just
pop
kind of chilling.
back here. Do you want to dual stream to yours, or do you want to just pop back here? Whatever you want. It's fine with me.
Yeah, I'll end up dual streaming. I don't know how to get this charger on my phone.
So just go backstage and set up the dual streams of this, or wherever you want.
Yep. How do I charge all these batteries? Okay, well, I'll let you get rolling. I'm trying to charge all my battery parks so I don't get into a issue like I had last time, but I don't think. Oh! I think I figured it out. Okay, cool. Oh no. All right, well, I'll let you go. I'm just messing around with battery chargers for my cell phone. So
yeah, just text me any updates and come pop in anytime you want.
all right, cool deal. See you guys
Don't
in a
worry,
little
if you
bit.
go live, if you go live, we'll just watch you. Don't even have to tell me because I'll get the notification and I'll put you on our screen.
Yeah, and put everybody. I mean, the juice. I mean, you know how you do, like, where you get everybody's kind of perspective, because
Okay, maybe I'll do
that's what's going on. Alicia,
Maybe
thanks
I'll
so
do that.
much.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone's happy. You're awesome. We've been watching you for 45 minutes.
God, I didn't even know that. Is that creepy? God, everyone's got to tell people when they're going live. Holy cow! All right.
Anytime
No,
you
it's
see a
not creepy.
streamer-
I'm just saying, like, I didn't know what's going on.
Anytime
All right.
you see a streamer, clarify.
I
if they're
know.
live or
You
not.
think I would know that by now, right?
Yeah. I think they told you too, and you weren't paying attention, or I don't know.
Yeah. No, story of my life. Story of my life.
All right. Do
All right.
whatever.
All right, brother.
Awesome.
See ya.
Later.
How do you fucking charge it?
Oh, dude, I muted him. I'm gonna boot him. Get out of here. I just booted him. He's gonna say something dumb. I'm gonna kick him from the studio. Oh, he's gotta go with that attitude. I took him off the stage. And what was I doing? This demon. Yeah.
Literally, like, I put it in my dashboard, and I've never had any issues. I just
Ed is still back. I muted
Put a
you
hole in your roof for it?
because you were saying swear words.
No, does it? You put a hole in your. As long as water don't go in it, right?
Thank you. What year is yours? 20. Okay.
This is brand new. So it kicks out.
That's what I'm worried about, putting on too many miles. But
Oh,
I
highway
guess that's
miles are
what they're there
nothing.
to be driven.
Yes.
That's what they're for, man.
Drive. Fuck. Have one you keep nice and have one you.
I'm gonna start leasing cars when I get one next time.
No,
Well, if you-
don't lease. Buy a good car. Lease. Ridiculous. Lease.
Get a different.
You just have to watch your mileage.
Yeah, the miles is
Oh,
where you get killed.
Gotcha.
You only can use like
So
Yeah,
many
and when you
years,
return
which is
it,
what?
they'll be like, this
Like
wrong,
what,
this,
10,000 a
this,
year? What
there's
do
a
they do?
scratch.
yeah, but I
There's
mean,
a
if you're
scratch.
doing this,
No,
you can get to it quick.
yeah, don't lease.
National, which is 12K.
It's one thing to finance. It's better to have if you have the money to buy a couple years old, not brand
That's
off
the
the
difference
lot.
between the leasing. I guess that makes sense.
There's this place called Sierra Auction. Have you heard of Sierra Auction?
Leasing, you've got to return it, and with stipulations and stuff that bust your chops, and they'll end up getting ripped off. I don't like leasing myself. I would never do it. Finance it,
I forgot because there was.
finance it, or buy it, a used one outright that you.
Oh,
can
the hard
don't
metal chairs.
lease,
The wrestling
in my
chairs.
opinion, unless you're rich.
Well, you're out there. Ted didn't know what clue where this thing was.
He was hilarious yesterday.
It was the lady with the pizza table.
I opened the trunk and they wanted it to get busy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mexicana, you guys came and right on the street.
Why not?
Open the hatch.
Back when we're not on Escalante, we can do what we want. Yeah.
You were goofy as hell last night.
I know you were giggling.
Thanks, my stuff.
Yeah, we would have felt it. You were giggling. It was funny.
It was funny.
Hmm.
I was like,
Nope.
He was giggling.
everything. I told what
You should know by now.
But I'm gonna tell you. Yeah. Something was creepy at that house. About between 2:30.
Doesn't know where things are at.
Getting chills. We were hearing things. There was lights.
I heard the light. The light.
Hmm.
Dude, the one guy that stood still.
The light though was creepy, bro.
Yeah, but that guy's been doing that.
Someone in that house.
You guys see the light? I had the light.
But where was it? At the house.
Oh, the light on the flowers? The light on the flowers? Oh.
That's like.
Yeah.
Oh.
They've been commuting back and
That
forth.
lady's a.
The sheriff's drive by.
With spotlights on.
House. Drive by and put spotlights on the house. But by now they thought possibly that we were going to go under a property.
Yeah.
Reenact.
Yeah,
I said that.
It's like, what is reenact?
Reenactment 2 tonight, though.
I said, we're not going on no property or anything like that. Something
And nobody
strange.
will
Like,
miss it.
So they were getting paid to sit on the road,
Yeah.
and they were just waiting. Yeah.
We're an hour.
That's just ridiculous.
Like, we're not.
Just stop it with the-
The rest were like.
Ridiculous.
Ted moves around.
Oh, they're taking this-
Sit still,
I
young
can
man.
follow on vehicles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
is-
what I said. I said I'll drive, but I can't go up and down. That's what I do with Alex and there's on the circuit.
It's right there.
I'm gonna charge my phone.
I give him like the cars. Plus I go into areas that look like a potential something, you know? And then.
I guess trying to keep the phone in the shade, trying to keep the phone in the shade. You're not on. Oh, back this way. Here we are. We're just right here.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I can change the title.
At 5 a.m. in Phoenix.
I will.
real quick to help out my dad with some PS.
This is my process for you. I ramble. Get used to it.
It's like the makers.
It's my birthday.
This is that.
On half
He's
cake.
like really good.
I was thinking, yeah, I mean tonight or when's the full moon?
It's Thursday. And it's actually not full moon. It's,
When is May
it's
20?
a
That's the problem.
week,
That's where I gotta be for my
week
birthday.
moon, which is
Yeah.
good. This was your last day. I'm a farmer. I'm an maniac, and I see all of this stuff.
Yeah.
And a week moon
Right.
was the very last day that you could pull that weed up.
Oh yeah.
That's why the light was
Loves
provided.
hearing my
And
voice.
she kind of had, she had
Makes sense.
pulling because she had
Talk
the
to
news.
myself all day
on the-
long.
on the
Be
first.
Makes sense.
Happy to.
But Thursday would be a very good
No,
night
I'm funny. That's where I got it.
to get another ticket.
Alicia.
Now I got my theme song. She's got a ticket to run.
So I was.
Damn, super fans. Oh,
All right, everybody.
nailed it.
I don't know about the searching.
But then I would donate a call.
What happened in the stream they call?
Yeah, but it can't block. Hey.
All right, everybody, we're here. They are
Yeah.
doing a rock tribute. We're here.
Where you been? Everything okay, Tasha? Just took a break? Tasha took a break. I feel it. She's come back fresh. I feel it. Her Gucci, she got new Gucci slippers or Gucci sandals, Gucci flip flops.
That's it's all that season. Let's go to the season. Don't let the seasons not go in there, but just be there, and anyone trying to come out.
That's pretty cool. What are you seeing? Miss? Whatever said. What?
Yeah.
Tell her you want to talk to her. Yeah.
Did you walk past?
Tell Tabby that.
I've got to call.
Abby's been here, right? V?
Annie's man.
Does Abby get that treatment? Abby?
I mean, I've driven it, but not like to.
Abby, she forgot to write your name. So she said she said where she's been, Shibby and Abby. Thanks for just calling me out. Let Abby slide.
Yeah.
Right. AGL.
Yeah.
You, I know they went.
Nice cover up. Dare. Dare you put the LOL, then I can't yell at you. If you put LOL, I can't yell at you. Remember LOL then. Don't make me.
Exactly.
Quietly.
It's a big tornado week this week.
Yeah, I can mute it.
Oh, he's muted. For them. Oh, because they're talking about. Oh, he just muted. So he's got his AC on, right? So what are they doing here? Some sign stuff. He muted himself. So but I think they were going to talk about other things. They should do a powwow at this. Early. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. for them. 3:18. See, someone's out of sync here because I just saw them walk by his car. They walked across in front of his car a second. This could be my computer. I've got way too much shit open. If it ever shuts down, just know I'll be right back. I feel like something's acting weird. I'll close some shit down. Way too much open. Let me just talk to myself for V. Okay, so browsers. Check. I don't hear anything. Oh, he's muted. Right. He is muted. I got no other windows open. I'll close as much shit down as I can. My computer is melting. Look at like 70% we're in. Oh, there. 50%. They're muted still. Does he know he's muted? Is there any chance it's my audio? He's buffering it. If my computer takes a dump, just know I'll be right back. I don't know, something feels weird. This is good, so it's not me. It's fine.
Much plan for today, Jake. I'm so glad you guys are all together. There's a plan of brewing. We might all go out.
So he muted and maybe forgot to unmute or is doing it purposely. Feels like it, unless I'll refresh.
I hope you are feeling refreshed after last night. I know I was up late.
He was inside his car.
The sheriff's department in Nancy's neighborhood So it was a crazy night, but hope everyone's having a good day. Lorraine, welcome in. Let's see who the first one in today was. Kathleen. Thank you, Kathleen.
I should switch browsers. Something feels wrong.
Road, welcome in. Darla, Linda. Welcome in, everyone. We're just getting started. Hope for Nancy. We are keeping the awareness going. Last night, I guess there was an incident. I support Juanita 100%. She is a disabled woman. She obviously has different rights, and we are sticking together.
Okay.
Juanita got a ticket last night. The first ticket was issued in Nancy's neighborhood. We are heading to the banner. We're going to meet with the fellow YouTubers, from what I heard through the grapevine. But welcome in. We're just getting started today. Keep Nancy in your prayers. Arizona True Crime Investigates. I like that name. Give me a call if you're looking on the Holly Dasso case. So we are advocating for missing people, victims of crime, unsolved homicides. Everything on this is my opinion. Viewer discretion advised, but excuse me, we are going to get started right now. We're going to drive to the banner. Excuse me, to the banner.
Oh, I screwed up.
No.
That was. It went back to the beginning or something. Or did he end?
Okay. No.
How did I get back there?
But I'm saying the sign.
I
Do it
screwed
one
up.
more time.
That was my browser. I switched to Firefox.
I promise.
And it's not even near where I don't know what happened.
Oh, this is by your house?
No, his house.
Oh.
What if there's a
Something was
homeless guy
wrong.
right
I
there?
switched
in that hole?
browsers. Something was wrong.
It reminds
I have to do best of three. Here.
Hey, so the last time I was here, Ted,
Your left?
Yeah.
South?
dude, I'm not kidding. Me and Righteous Monkey were parked just like these two cars.
Oh, a
and we
drone.
look
Yeah, a
up,
drone
and
flew
you
over
remember
there.
the drone video?
Yeah.
And a drone.
Yeah, the cop drone or whatever.
Yeah.
Who was it? That's crazy.
So I'm wondering if they watched this area. 'Cause,
They're
dude,
following. It's funny.
no, it was odd.
Yeah.
You
I
remember
noticed
seeing
that
that
now.
video,
I just
right?
noticed.
And it went
It was my
like 100
browser was
miles an
taking a
hour
dump. I switched to
over this
Firefox.
building. No, it was a police helicopter, dog.
Oh,
It was police helicopter.
not a drone. Gotcha.
No, it was a drone. No, I mean it was a police drone.
Oh, gotcha.
But this was
was a
not no
big fancy
drone
one.
that anybody would have.
Right. It's not right. And you know,
As far as you can see that way, it went from here, it went zoom, and then it did an L and went that way. If you go to Righteous Monkey, you should actually do a little video on your channel about it.
yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Because, dude, I've never seen anything like it.
I think it's a Tucson PD.
Yeah,
Sure.
it was.
Tucson
Yeah.
PD. They're probably a little more ahead of the
Oh,
game,
yeah.
don't you think? Because sheriff's always complaining that he's requesting money and requesting this. and
Yep.
He don't get it because he's too busy going over budget.
857.
Yo.
When I got my car at zero.
How dare
Yeah.
you?
Jackson, nobody wanted to bid on it.
You think I'm not sticking up for her?
Because it's a Volkswagen. Oh,
How dare you?
Internet, light in that nobody could get fixed.
You're an idiot if you think I'm not sticking
I
up
got
for
it
her.
for 2K.
You know, sometimes you got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to run. I support her, but where she was, that's not where you stand your ground. That was not the spot. I'm a very sensible person. I would support her 1,000,000% if she was at least in a better spot. The cops wouldn't have done that if they didn't know they had something on her. She's going to fight that ticket, and she's going to lose if she fights that ticket. Come on, guys. Let's be real.
I took it home.
I support her 1,000,000%.
Tables off the battery.
But where she was,
Put an 8-volt,
that's not where you stand your
sister
ground.
on the-
That's not a problem.
Oh, Scottsdale.
It's like if the cops came and said you're parked there, would you? Are you saying you would support him if the cop? Dad's gone live. If the cops told him they couldn't park like that, come on, guys, you got to park sensibly. I think with Juanita, I think that whole area is they're allowed to park near Nancy's house in proper spots. Just where she was like out in the corner, just like this. If you got a ticket, you think you can go take this to court and fight it and win? You guys are nuts. I support Juanita 100%, but in that situation, it's not where you stand your
Tomorrow
ground.
too.
She was
Oh,
almost
if I
sticking out on the
can I
road.
purchase one of your t-shirts?
I just got. I'll give you one.
Gotta be
I got
sensible
one.
people.
It's a birthday cake.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Red Bull.
Okay, I think this is all my stuff.
He wants a cookie. Think it's a what time? Oh, you have Excel by any chance? Or?
Yeah.
I'll be better with Excel.
I'm gonna.
One day I'm not gonna need Excel. Thank you. Beautiful color too.
I think you can probably park in the area in a reasonable spot.
Yeah, thanks.
I would like to see Juanita do that because I think she'd win that if she was parked 10 feet back from where she was, off as close to those rocks, facing the right direction on the right side of the road, back away from the corner. Yeah, I would fight with her. I would help her fund a fight. But where she was just like this.
She's a worker, man.
Do you have
It's
one?
not where you stand your ground. It's that person.
Yeah.
But they say that, but I don't believe them. You can. They say that all they
where
want.
should we
I don't
search?
believe
We need an area to search. You can't. I mean, you got those.
That's the thing. They're bluffing these people into that, leaving that. I would fight it. I would resist. I think if Juanita would park in a sensible spot, this car is parked all around Nancy's house. Like last night. They bluffed these guys and everyone, they got the narrative out that you can't park in that area, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I believe all along those streets, if you park on the right, those little indents properly, cars probably park there all the time. And before this happened, they have parties, and go look in Google Earth. There's people parked around Nancy's house constantly in proper spots. You know, on the edge, on the right side of the road, maybe not two sides, only one side. I wouldn't believe him. It's just where she was parked is not. She shouldn't have thought that. She should have, because she was reenacting, and they said, "I don't care." She said, "Okay, I will move my car back 20 feet." Then they would have probably bugged her. She was halfway at the intersection. Not half.
We got Lauren, I
I'm
believe is her
not going to
name.
justify that as a
She brought
thought from whoever was.
some rocks. She has been setting up here.
That's what. Well, again, Melly, they're choosing to believe that, and I understand they want less problems. But again, they're bluffing these people. Cops bluff people. I just don't. I mean, if there's an ordinance and all those signs, they're putting pizza board signs out. If there's signs that parking with an actual ordinance that says you can't park here and a proper CR code number under it, then fine. But I think they're bluffing them out of that neighborhood, out of Nancy's, to say you can't park here at all. Because that cop tried to bluff Alex and he stood his ground. That's what they're doing, in my opinion. When where Juanita was, got a $285 ticket last night. If she had just parked 20 feet back, off to the side, I don't think she would have gone through. I'm a sensible guy. If you think I'm wrong, good for you.
Don't get run over.
You guys think Juanita's going to fight that ticket where she was parked and win? It's not going to happen. This was last night. 6 sheriffs tried to get Juanita to move her car.
Thank you so much.
So, who's a clown?
You,
Clowning?
Elmer, Marianne. Thank you. Appreciate
What's
it.
that? Clowning.
Said hello, Teddy Bear, JLR, Alex. 857.
Doesn't matter about making them angry.
Thank
or not.
you
They're
so
not.
much.
It wouldn't matter. It matters they
Getting
knew they
hydrated,
could
making sure it's
do it.
getting hot, so we have to find the shade.
She shouldn't try to fight
Juanita
that
is
ticket,
sitting with
'cause
a nice woman named
I
Lauren.
would advise not
They
to
are
fight
setting up the
that. It'd be a
rock.
waste of money. She's going to end up
Memorial,
paying.
the rock.
She's going to end up paying court costs and everything. She's going to end up paying thousands if she fights that thing. In my opinion, I mean, come on. If she just was back 20 feet, tucked off close to those rocks, I would fight that ticket. I think they're clowning these people over Nancy's and saying you can't. I wouldn't go for it. I think she should fight. Where? Nikki's here? Get out. In my chat? Hey, I read that comment too, and I did. What's up, Nikki? Hey, how are you? Welcome. I missed it. I read your comment, and I just kind of blew past it. Oh, it is a power play. They're bluffing them in that area about the parking. And if Juanita was just 20 feet back, closer tucked in towards those rocks where the line, the line starts for their personal properties, it's like 4 feet off the road. If they would never be able to. She could fight that ticket, not the one where she was. We'll watch the video. She's basically parked like Dad's Gone Live was parked, sticking out awkwardly in the wrong spot, too close to the intersection. You know, it's just wrong. I've screwed up so much shit in life, guys. I've learned a lot of dumb lessons. Nikki, what's up?
Are we all going over to the thing up there, or what are we doing?
The dances?
What he was talking about?
Tonight?
No, in a minute. The bone yard thing.
Oh, I haven't heard about it. I have no idea.
Oh, Juice is there. Check it out. No Juice. No Juice. How tall is he?
Live. The Juice is there.
Hello, everybody. Oh, you're on the YouTube app.
He's got to be at least 6'2", 6'4",
I just
6'3",
use that
6'2".
when I'm out here.
Hi, Brenda. What's up? Nikki.
The Juice.
Hi,
He
Liz.
only
Sorry
lives
if I
a
miss
couple
you
miles
guys.
from Nancy, so
Hi.
he lives in like 5 minutes. How long are you gonna stay live today?
Yeah, he's a nice guy. How many kids he got? He's got kids all the time.
Yeah, you got some sun. Sunscreen.
7.5 hours. I'll be all right.
Oh, this feels like yesterday. It's going to be a slow, but if they're going to go back and do that same stuff, it'll just be good.
How long you been growing the beard out?
Eat some of those cookies.
I've cut it
The
down every
cookies.
2 or 3 months.
9
It'd be funny
kids.
to do a YouTube one day.
What?
Just do
Are
it
you
all.
Alex? Stacks? Alex has 9 kids too. Is this Alex? I'm surprised. Are you deep cover Alex Criminal Network? He has 9 kids too, right? Cool. Alex has 9 kids too, right?
Alleged shooters.
Alleged.
He looks tall. Yep.
I was
You
just
think it's tourists?
Can't really
I
see
don't
him.
know. I was just keeping up with it on email. Is this brand
6
new or used?
baby mom.
Used. 2014.
This is Alex. Are you Alex Stacks?
Brand.
I know. That's why I think whoever the records on it were like, boom. They
He's
had
there. He's here.
Serviced.
He's parked right in the middle of the road.
How much do you bill for it?
Thank you.
I don't know if you want to sell it.
Mhm. Met a bunch of them. Did I not say hi to you? I'm so sorry, Liz. Lizzie.
You're back.
I'm so sorry.
my
I'm a
phone.
horrible person. I'm so sorry. Typing back.
Hopefully the maintenance ain't bad on these, is it?
I'm so sorry.
Well, just
You're-
like anything, it's going to cost more when it
special.
obviously needs repairs, but some of the major things that would need done.
He's
were
parked in
done,
the middle of the
you know,
road right
like
here.
at the
JLR
50,000
was sitting in the back of his car with
Oh,
these
I'll throw
guys.
on it.
He's just not live yet.
Okay. I'll be there by like this time next year.
He's-
And that's the thing is,
I think he's still there.
put so many miles on. That was my second choice. Right there. I was actually the first choice, but it was just too high.
What?
These
Toyota?
to find a good one with the because
I was looking at them used and I'm like, why are they so expensive?
I don't know.
used? So
I
new.
think he's still there. I don't know if he's left.
They're stupid expensive. Well, I got the 24 or 25 at the end of 2025 and 26 is coming out, so I got a good deal on mine. And it has
This
a
is
2.5-inch
Nikki,
wheel on it.
everyone. Beautiful Oregon
yeah,
cancer
no,
fighter.
you're tricky. I love that. I used to have
She
a
calls in and JLR and
2003.
we talk for hours on the JLR show. Nikki.
Whatever, bro.
You're awesome.
Yeah, Oh, they're great cars. This is about as far as I can go. You're gonna go in there?
Yeah.
Actually,
Get something.
Dude, what's happening, man? Dude, so last night was crazy, huh?
It was. I'll know when I see him
How
beside
late
Alex.
did you stay out?
I stayed till like 12:30.
Oh, you
he's
did?
usually 6.
So you didn't do the whole 2 in the morning?
6'2".
Nah, I wanted to, but I was like,
yeah,
6'4".
I didn't see the point. I was like, you know what,
Oh,
let me just get home.
Jacob's tall. Okay, 6'4".
Tonight?
5 to 5. I mean, I'll probably try to stay out pretty late. You got
5 a.m.
Where were you at? You went and got some rest, or?
Yeah.
Yes, last night.
I figured that. I figured you.
Well, you drove the night before.
Yeah, I drove straight through. I mean,
They're
I
getting
drove
ready.
Like 3 hours, took a nap, but I was gonna come out last night. I set my alarm for 11, and I was just gonna roll by. You know how I did the beep thing with Brian Hinton?
Yeah.
All that to do to all you guys just roll by, roll back, and just show you guys to turn around and start the live stream. And yeah,
Takes a lot to start it at that time of the night, right? Because you know it's not your regular viewers. All they're sleeping.
we just go anyways.
No, yeah, but it's still a lot of people will be watching the replay.
Yeah, I was just gonna go.
I think that was part of her plan, though, last night for the police to come out and
Yeah.
whatever. But I mean, it seemed like it worked. Everything.
Everybody's saying hi in the chat.
Expected. What's
The
up,
dudes-
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have walked over there to the other side. I should have just stayed over there because I mean there was already enough people going over there. But the cops that came last night because they were doing a enactment, and I think that they thought we were gonna go like all the way up into Nancy's yard. So somebody was strolling last night and I think called the police.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there was some activity I saw on.
Why did they put the chain up today?
Yeah, did you hear about the chain?
Chain up?
You got chains now.
Oh.
Seriously.
Where?
I've lost in the sauce. That's crazy. I don't even.
Where's the chains?
Well, you know it would be
See, there's
crazy. is who
JLR's
paid
car
for
right
the
there.
chain?
Is the JLR still there?
Did the
JLR, Alex, and Ted are
Oops.
right there. Did you see him?
So you're going to Nancy's now?
Right there,
No,
Ted.
I'm gonna probably. go
That's
run
JLR's
around
vehicle.
over it.
Alex is he's
Oh,
taller
Oh,
than Alex.
Instacart, nice.
Yeah. What's up, Alex?
Ted,
It's a windsock. Can you get a windsock and like Best Buy?
I have an iPhone and no one ever says anything about it.
Ted is 6 foot. Ted is 6
JLR does
feet,
have an
so-
Android, and he has.
Okay, I've never. That's funny you said that because yesterday
Later on,
I didn't
maybe.
know. I never heard it.
Good idea.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what?
Never heard it.
He shouldn't have any
Dorothy?
problem.
Dorothy, I'm going to tell Ted that they should all get a group photo. You're so right. They never do it. You're so right. Dorothy.
How are you going to get in there? Walk?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to text him that right now.
Nancy's in.
Yep.
Okay.
And like at family things, you do it at the beginning. You don't wait till the end when you're all worn. Do it now or you're fresh. I'll do it right now. I'm texting him.
We
Watch.
offered it. You know,
I
See what he
did
says.
earlier,
Watch
but
this.
he has their plan. on it.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's group photo. Oh, he sent me a photo of him and Alex. Group
This is a huge operation. I
Photo
did not. I
in
mean, this is amazing.
front
50, she said.
No, it's
of
crazy. Everybody sent
sign
her the rocks, and then she
now.
What? And then people sent.
Watch
sent it out.
this. Show Ted.
I think they're remote.
Watch this. Group photo
Yeah.
in front of sign. Oh, group photo in front of sign.
This dude right here.
Boom. There we go.
Yeah, who was Bob? He doesn't want to be on camera. He's the one who told.
I just texted Ted. I said group photo in front of sign. Watch.
He goes, "What gym is it?" He told him the gym. He goes Mondays, Wednesdays,
Yeah,
and
look at
Fridays.
that.
I know where it is. Right by my
Let's go
house.
catch it. This will be the
I can
camera we
drive
watch
and
it on.
stuff.
If they do it
Oh,
in
I
front of the
thought
sign,
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
here.
And he's showing us pictures of
He doesn't need audio,
like a water.
but he's in his
a
truck.
big thing of water up here. The gym was
Close
close
to his Starlink.
by the
He
railroad.
hasn't-
Oh, probably not better than you guys do.
His is going lower
Yeah, I know
quality
there's
because
gyms
he's.
there.
So there's really a chain up.
Oh,
I gotta
he's put. I
Both
can ask.
sides. Okay, I'll
He's
show you
going to
a
do it.
picture. Okay, now this is
Good
this is the
suggestion,
crazy part.
'cause they
When he
never
left
do
this
it.
picture at 7
Good
in the
suggestion.
morning, JLR left at 3 in the morning.
Was
They had to do it
Dorothy.
in between that.
They had a
Dorothy
small
Stone.
window for sure.
Awesome
Small
suggestion.
window and weird in the dark.
So you know who put it up then?
Who?
Well, that's what I'm
Yep.
thinking.
Nano?
No, I'm thinking
Yep.
Nanos. The sheriff's department paid for that, or did the family pay for it? Because the family didn't go over there in the middle.
Thank you for being here. I'm grateful to be able to help. Anyway,
talking about it.
Right. But
I'm
still,
lucky.
I was like, I'm gonna
I
walk up
benefit
to the
greatly.
port,
I
and
know.
they're like, "You guys are doing." Remember, they're
enjoy it.
asking JR, "What is a reenact?"
And I got all you guys, all my little angels here. V,
Can you
V
guys
and
hear
Heavy
me?
alone.
Can you guys hear me?
I could.
Not muted.
All
Okay,
you
good.
guys.
Here, look, let me show you. Okay.
Nikki's here now too. Mm-mm.
Not live.
Mm-mm. That would be awesome for sure.
Boom, boom. She's
And we'll use this camera here. Although they must be, see, something's wrong here. Like, it must be my, I don't know. There's nobody there, and he's live, and they're both live. So what am I? Oh, I got him pause. I hit pause. Sorry. Let me get him up to live. Sorry, that was my fault. Now he's gonna be live any second. There we go. There's the piece.
all right,
I had
everybody.
it. I was
City of
behind on
Tucson
that.
public road
Sorry.
setbacks generally
You see them pop
range
up like that?
from 10 to 20 feet for residential. Yeah, I'll
I
have to
know.
look at. Somebody did pull up the actual
Hey.
lot lines.
Skibby,
Here
Shibby,
we
what's
are.
up?
We are.
Shibby and Shibby together
You
again.
see
What's
what
up?
I see. We got
Do you see
them
what
working on the
I
thing,
see?
kind of letting them do their thing. We helped them move our rocks over. We'll go see if we can get a little
What
closer
song is that?
without
I like
the
that.
Starlink giving out.
JLR's still there?
See if I can zoom into her rocks, but this is
No.
what
After
she's
she's
kind
not
of
bending
doing.
over.
She's got the
She's using
caulking gun
epoxy.
out,
Is she using
puts
a
down the rock
sticking them down? Oh my God, she's so serious.
right on the caulking, so nobody
She's
can
like
steal it.
using some like bathroom, like that adhesive construction. She got the whole, I forget what those are called. Like she's got the
Welcome in.
tube.
We got DGL
Check it
over
out.
here. He's in the truck.
JLR, DGL parked
Alex,
auspiciously.
JLR.
That's even, I know that word. I don't know what it means. It sounds good. Juice is there, man. Don't let, you're right. I don't know. I can only do so much. Ted, he got the message. And he said, I mean, I wish they'd do that more. He
Yeah,
said,
I think
okay,
he
I
is
can
going
ask.
to Nancy's later. I
Ask,
think the
suggest.
Juice is going to Nancy's later.
Oh, this would be a perfect time while they're all fresh. Oh, that would be a great idea. We could have a great photo here. Anybody? Who's missing besides? I hear
We're
Juanita
talking
from here.
about that the sheriff's was watches all the streams.
Here we go. JLR, and they kind of wanted to be. They're strategizing. So they must have told him to keep him off camera because that's kind of what he's doing. Because they're strategizing right there. What's going on? There's
What time are you heading out there?
Is Capri pants?
Oh, 4. I'm on the meeting.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta just switch my schedule around. Get there and
Gotcha.
Cause you have Juanita drop you off.
Yeah. So like maybe 7, maybe.
Haha.
I like soccer.
Right. Very good.
Oh, especially with the sun.
Yeah.
AJ and
Not
Nick.
tomorrow.
Nick for sure. So AJ, he's definitely, I don't know if he'll come, but he's the type of guy that him and Jim, well, Jim will come too, but AJ might not want to hang out as much. He likes doing his little searches and he's good at it. But Nick for sure, Monkey comes and Shark would come, but AJ would come. I mean, not saying he wouldn't, but I think it'll be great. Jim, all of them there.
It's birthday.
It's Ted's birthday tomorrow. Ted's birthday in 2 days. He's turning 39 again for the
Welcome
8th
in,
time,
everybody.
6th time. 39.
Did anyone look for the hairy bone? I remember seeing the
Monkey
hairy
and
bone.
Jim for sure.
I think
Hairy
that was
bone.
a animal bone, from what people were saying. An animal bone.
They're just kind of, this is just bonus material.
Dude, what do you?
The point of this is they're plotting what they're going to be doing.
Are you celebrating it in Arizona?
Yeah, Scottsdale.
Oh, you're going to Scottsdale.
Yeah, that's where my dad lives. So we'll go there. Then we'll probably go out to dinner.
This is just
Yeah.
Have a
goals.
couple good whiskeys. Go,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe go to the pool.
I used to live up there. I lived up in Phoenix.
Oh, nice.
So I worked at the Scottsdale scene. I know what it's about. It's fun place up.
Big taco.
Pink Taco, yeah.
He's talking about his birthday in 2 days.
I gotta find shade, guys. So that's where we're at. We're in the shade.
Do it near your car. Where's your car? You're at your car, right? Because he thinks he's got a good. He's when he gets close to his car, his Star Lake is much better.
There it
He's
is.
close,
Happy.
right?
I think it's on Thursday.
That's
he said. I
JLR.
think
Yeah,
it's
his
on
is this one.
Thursday.
Hmm.
Yes, Scottsdale is beautiful. It's nice. It's a little more pricey. Used to live up there, right outside in Gilbert and Mesa. Hey Kim, welcome in.
No, Jim is not there. For sure.
Yep, me and DGL are streaming. I think the others will go live later.
7 days. Oh,
I don't think
let us know.
anybody's in Nancy's house. I think they had a
Harry Bones?
automatic light come on last night. Was there an automatic light that came on last night?
Something was
It
on.
was. I think it was an automatic light.
Yeah.
Sure, because when I had it in between Nancy's
Harry Bones.
window,
Yeah.
Also the neighbor one. I wonder if it triggered it or something.
Ah.
That was my assessment of it for sure because
Definitely.
I had it right.
I'd eat
in
there.
the bullseye, and I was like, it wasn't me just
Great place to
seeing
eat
things.
out.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
literally 'cause
just
it was so
kidding.
pitch black out there that it
No.
literally was just yellow. A light, and it was right there. So
Yeah.
it might have been an automatic light or something that they controlled remotely because they saw we were out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Not too many, but yes, I love it. Let's save those for after midnight, but I love it. Remind me after midnight. How's that?
Yeah,
I love
I'll
that.
be out there.
Right?
Yeah.
So is everybody gonna be here
Nikki
during the
is
week
still
right now?
here.
Yep.
Because how about if we all get together at my house for dinner and I'll make dinner?
Oh,
What?
nice.
Go. She drives a Mercedes. 300,000. Go. Oh, they're buffering. Shit. She invited them all for dinner.
I make.
Oh, don't you get going on that one.
You do it like what's today?
Don't
Monday?
you get going after midnight. Let's do it
What do you
after
do
midnight.
like Wednesday night, maybe?
I'm an international star now. I have to do it after
What do you
midnight.
think,
Thank you.
Jacob?
Wow. Did you guys hear that? She's invited them all for dinner. Like a party. Oh my. And she's got a $300,000 convertible Mercedes. So I'm sure she's got a wicked.
Alex, Wednesday night is they're planning a dinner.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love it. I'm not saying
dinner,
but I love it.
Look at this operation she's got going on
Do
out
it
here,
more after
guys.
midnight. Any time
She's
zone you
got a
choose.
level, a rake. She's got caulking,
She must have a nice house.
boards.
She's got a $300,000 Mercedes. I know that much. No, stop it. It'd be such a buzzkill. You think if they could get bust, the cops could charge them, they would? They wouldn't have? Come on. So. The cops even said you can do it. They stopped and talked to him. Said, you're okay. You can do this.
Yeah, no,
Last
she's
night,
always been sweet.
4 or
She's
5
the one
different
that's been
times.
taking care of
Said, no, you're okay.
the.
You're okay.
She's been taking care of the flowers decoration
That's why I
in
don't
front
want
of Nancy's
distractions.
house. But here we are. We are in front of the banner. This is where the KVOA banner is right here, everybody. They have the flag at half staff. Some American flags in the chat. Can we get some American flags in the chat?
Have they had it? I didn't think. Did it have been at half staff this whole time?
Proud to be an American. Here we are, everybody. This was the tribute that KVOA did. It's been
No,
up for
I'm in
months.
Toronto, Canada. I'm in Toronto.
Signatures from all over the world.
Ted lives in Chicago. I'm in Toronto.
Hello,
Ted's-
lady.
Where are you guys from?
Oh, you got your name on there? The Hope Garden, the Rock Garden, the Hope Rock Garden.
Anybody wants to share where you're from or any like a state, country, probably whatever? Let us know. I'm always interested in knowing. I'm in Toronto, Ontario.
This is not where it was supposed to be. I'm still trying to find a permanent place.
Yeah, she was supposed to do it at Nancy's, but I think this is good. It brightens it up.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm kind of trying to draw the attention away from the memorial over there because
I've been trying, yeah.
if they padded here, you know what I mean?
Oh, I bet.
Wisconsin. Nice. Oh, Toronto too. Cala.
Oh, dang it.
Ottawa.
She just said Annie wouldn't
Nice.
respond to her messages anymore.
Cool. You guys are fun.
Annie
Oh, let me go back to the beginning and I'll get all
Guthrie
you.
will not respond to her messages anymore. Breaking news. Breaking news. No politics. Breaking news.
Yeah,
Annie will
they said
not
it's okay
respond to her emails
4
or
different
text
times.
messages anymore.
Last night alone.
Because Annie,
Last night alone, the cop said 3 or 4 times, "Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're cool. You're cool. Cool." They all said it to him. Literally 4 times, 5 times last night. Ted and Alex at the very end, sitting there by themselves. The cops said, "Cool, cool, cool." So where do we start here? No. Okay, here's where it started. So I'm okay. I'm okay. No. Yes, it is. Yeah, you go look it up, because and tell the cops that let them stay there and do that. You, I'm not looking nothing up. You're the one that's wrong about it. I'm clear. I watched 6 sheriffs last night say it's okay for them to do that. So, Scotland, boom, Utah, Wisconsin, Texas, California, Tucson, Flickr. Of course, I know you're my super fan. My own art. I have my own personal artist. When I need a painting done, look at up here. Look at, I got it. I have my own personal artist. She's drawing she's painting a Shibby next. Right. Just kidding. Nikki's in Portland, Oregon. V. She's somewhere in California. Chicago. Another Wisconsin. Pennsylvania. Toronto. Just kidding, Toronto. It's okay. Don't worry about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Nancy.
Has any of those other guys gone live? If I miss it, let me know. I haven't got any notifications. Ted. They got their ACs pumping away is what they're doing. Ottawa, capital of Canada. I've been there before. I took my grade 6 trip, grade 7. I went to Ottawa for a week. I skated up the Rideau. Very fun. I brought my own skates too. I stayed for like a week. Arkansas, North Mississippi, Pennsylvania, Virginia. They're not muted. He's got himself muted, or I might be mine again. I'll try and refresh. I could be screwing this up. See, something's going on. I feel he's muted. Is it me again? Is this me again? Could be my computer. I don't know. I'm going to shut his down. My computer is acting. Shut down. I'll tell you what's going on with my computer. I don't think it's me. My computer's only at 56. It's got to be him, his signal. Could be getting too warm. Yeah, cool off. JLR is way back here. Or he's just not saying it. Okay, here.
Thank you guys for your patience. Never know what to expect on some of these, and I think you were here and saw the amazing rocks, beautiful rocks on some of these.
Virginia.
You were here and
Midland, Texas.
Amazing rocks, beautiful rocks.
It's a secret. Yes. Send it to me privately. Send me the tickets. Send me my one-way plane tickets. I'll send you my address for you to send my one-way plane tickets. Okay? Thank you. Lakeland, Florida. Texas. Ohio. Proud to be an American.
All right, we are going
Michigan.
to Nancy's. We're going to go.
Man, is that
They
a
are
place?
wanting me to go back out there tonight.
East
In the middle of
Palestine.
the night, I'm still kind of deciding if I can pull that off. Because I usually have meetings first thing in the morning. So as you get older, you need to have your sleep. I'm trying to think, how do I do that and still get my sleep?
Ted and them got to be going live
All
soon.
right, everybody, we are heading up the mountain.
So are they all going to meet at Nancy's? It sounded like, right? So
I won't go. I know, that's why I'm like, really, I want to, but just trying to pull it off. And also, like, you can't park there, so you gotta, like, basically hike in there or take an Uber in there, which isn't a problem. But then once you're in there, you can't use the back. I mean, it's a whole thing.
yeah, it is. They're making it difficult for sure.
So we will see. But we are going to go by Nancy's now. I know Ted, he
East
might need to ride
Palestine.
into Nancy's.
Everything okay there now? Did you get your old train thing fixed up?
The toilet taxi, I have no problem
Yay. I love you.
being the toilet taxi, the potty patrol,
Toronto,
the bathroom valet, driver. But the main thing is
They were
we're
cool.
keeping
They were
Nancy's
reasonable.
name
They were-
alive out there. I still want to do the Hope Walk. We can,
Yeah, the party
plan
up
to
the
do Hope
hill.
Walk.
They were like
I'd like
partying
to do that.
up 1 block away, parked all over the place.
Police activity. What the heck's going on?
Something's happening at the intersection. Oh, here. He's going to pull in and check it out. Bunch of cops were to the left there. You see it? He's going to turn his camera. I bet you. Watch. I bet you.
Homeless people
5.
getting
4,
arrested.
oh, no. So it's not. I thought Alabama. How close is that to Toronto? I'll meet you halfway. Lauren is asking me.
Yeah, Ted.
Why won't you?
hope
Okay, okay, I will. I will.
I hope
Where?
not.
Lauren, where? I'm sorry. I miss things. I'm a confused
Thank
old
you guys
man.
for tuning in live on scene here in the city of
Where's
Tucson.
Lauren?
This is a high crime area that I was talking about. If you've been following the channel for a while, where we're not that far from Nancy's.
I don't see
And
a
this
Lauren.
neighborhood right here is actually rated an F. An F on the scale of neighborhoods. On an A to F scale, this is rated an F
I don't see a Lauren.
neighborhood because of the high crime.
Oh, Ann, I thought you were telling me. Duh. I see. I don't even read half the full comment. I'm an idiot. Look at you guys are following an idiot. Just no, it's me. Every time there's a problem, it's me. West Palm Beach, Florida. You guys are awesome. DGL, Shark, and AJ for sure.
Yellow light.
Awesome. Thanks, Toasty. Are you in Canada too? Yeah.
Thank you
Are you?
guys. Let me know where everyone's signing in from. I haven't asked yet today what city or state. You don't have to put the city.
Oh
if you
my
don't want.
God.
State, city.
That's what we're
country.
doing.
Are you signing in from today?
Oh my God.
Hope you're having
See?
a good day.
That's wild. That's what I was doing.
Feels like a Monday.
Hey.
Is it a Monday?
I agree, Brent. You're awesome.
Feels like a Monday. Florida, Chicago, Phoenix.
Ah, how dare you?
Mississippi.
How dare you? I'm Ocala, Florida. I'm doing trying to. He's stealing my. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I just get St. Augustine, Florida, North Carolina. Mm-mm-mm. And we got another Toronto, CA, Canada. So let's listen to where all his people are from. Let's give him this.
Virginia. I don't think I'm muted. North Dakota, Kentucky.
You were
Illinois,
muted earlier.
Pennsylvania. Here we go. I gotta drive. Thank you guys.
Yeah, you should pay attention to this
If you
travel.
guys see someone in your state, give them a shout out.
Montreal.
See what I see
Montreal's
out here.
nice.
And
It's
I
a good place
see
to
a bunch
party.
of
I wouldn't want to live
traffic.
there. Yeah, after midnight, Stacks and I will tell you how we really feel.
There's the Wiener Schnitzel we went to
Yep, Stacks.
with the funky building.
There you go. After midnight, we'll get the Wiener Schnitzels going. For sure. Ooh. Rideau Canal is beautiful. And it's frozen. Skate for kilometers.
Oh, dang it. I took one of the pens from the wall.
That's
Remind me I need to bring them their pen back next time. Luckily, there was a whole bunch there, so I didn't take the last pen. Marker, I should say.
Mm.
Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off tonight. I just don't know.
Definitely. The phones are melting, trying to do all this streaming, talking, screens on, use it to find a direction, like using the navigation in the sunlight. I feel sorry for these phones. Alert, alert. 35 degrees Celsius. That's Celsius. That's hot. If that's Fahrenheit, it's cold. So use your C's and F's. It's probably Celsius. 35 Fahrenheit would be Alaska.
We're going to get back to this KVOA special that we were listening to earlier while we're driving up to the foothills of the Catalan foothills, I should say.
What's your question, Bill? I can't even hear it. So we'll have to find Ted and them. Yeah, I missed it too, Sax. What did you ask? 93 in New York. Possibly. I don't know. He's effeminate. He's maybe bi. I think he's got a wife and a kid. Who knows? As long as you're nice, don't hurt women and children. I don't care what you do. Definitely seems effeminate, sort of like. Nothing wrong. Just saying. Yeah. What was it? The Seinfeld one. Oh, but there's nothing wrong with it. That was back in the 90s too, though. That was a different show. They'd say, is he gay? Oh, but there's nothing wrong. There's a whole Seinfeld episode about it. That was way back in the 90s, so it's a little. Things have come a long way. I definitely think he's effeminate sounding. Nose bashing. Is there bashing? So I think I muted him. Was he saying anything or was he just listening?
Somehow, some way, she is feeling these prayers.
That's exactly what hundreds did at St. Philip's Church.
It doesn't sound very good. Probably like what he's listening to. I just not to sleep. No, I don't know. Like I thought it was going to be not a great idea last night, and it turned out to be interesting. And I don't know. I mean, even if they're doing this to say people get mad at them. The awareness is there, right? Like that's what they're doing. Even if you don't like it, people will be like, why are they there? They're there because Nancy Guthrie, and the word will keep staying. I don't know. So I hear people that say they don't want to do it. You think it's wrong. You might not agree with it. It's your right. I agree. I think I respect your opinion. Again, there's that whole, you're not breaking the law. You guys live in the, don't go back, dude. You have countries of laws and not feelings. And if your fellow citizens not breaking the law, leave them the fuck alone, in my opinion. And even if you don't like what they're doing, you don't like what they're saying, you should still support their right to say it. Because if you help the law enforcement and the government claw back all their rights, you're next. The boot will be on your neck. And you say, oh, but I support you guys. I loved you guys. Now my rights are gone too. No, come on. What the fuck is going on here? Oh.
Thank you guys. Hitting the like button, hitting the share.
You know what? I feel a little guilty. I jinxed him because the other day when I talked to him on JLR, I talked to him on one of the shows, and I told him he had the best audio out of all of them. And ever since then, I think his audio hasn't been that good. I think I jinxed him. So I even asked him. He said,
Tucson, it's not as green, right? Like if you go
I
back,
think I ruined it.
You know, up in Oregon, Washington, Minnesota, these kinds of
Yes.
places.
You guys,
so
Nikki
green.
is beautiful, beautiful young lady right here. Where is she?
Swamps, these kinds of things. Out here, it's so dry and spread out, and
I choose not to. Not that I can't.
bare. And yeah, it's beautiful with the saguaro cactuses.
Again, you can get him 100 of them.
But I enjoy the beauty.
If he doesn't
of other
use
places
them,
as well, going out to
this is Ted's problem, not
like
having stuff.
upstate New York. I know someone said upstate
Using
New
it,
York.
keeping it. Hey, hi, Gina. Hello.
Now this is the famous intersection right here. 1111 True Crime.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, that's crazy. 1111 clicked on, and that's synchronicity right there. That's when you know the universe is lining up perfectly.
Oh, you like synchronicities?
Thank you,
Synchronicities.
1111. I was watching you on, I think.
Oh, 1111 is their name?
What show were you on? Were you on Dolly's show? I think I was watching you on Dolly's show last night. Shout out everyone. Give 1111 True Crime. Thank you, Tina Marie, all the mods.
So if I missed any of them go live?
Thank you again for that super.
And
that was weird. 1111 and then 1111 True Crime comments. Yeah. Crazy how things like that work.
Paula Farley?
Where do you get the jewels? I don't really
we got
know.
a
I know
third
that
Paula.
like when
Oh my gosh.
for somehow I have jewels.
So we have 3 Paulas now. Paula Fitzhenry, Paula Grant, and Paula Farley. Welcome. I didn't see that.
I don't know how it's if I got it with my membership or so maybe somebody in the chat knows more about the jewels. Hello, Desiree.
Oh, I know about the jewels. You guys can, I think you pay for them, and you buy the jewels, and when you give them to, I read it last night. They're gifts when you give them, and then like whoever receives them gets some kind of gem or something. There's a name for it. And then each one is worth, like, I had 4,399, and it turns out that they were going to give me $43.99 for it. So, however, each one is worth $1. Yeah, 100. Yeah, so times 100. Yep, each one is worth $1. So I had 4,399, and YouTube's going to send me $43.99. So that was nice. I just figured that out last night. So those little thingamajiggers. Oh, he's probably talking. Yeah, you get so here.
I wonder how they make the.
You can purchase jewels, but also by commenting in chats. And if you give them to, if you send them to the creator, whichever chat you're in, doesn't have to be me. If you send them to the whoever's channel you're on, and if I collect every one I collect, no, every 100, I'll get $1. And so over the last week, or people have given me 4,399 worth of them. Some are 200, whatever it is. I don't know exactly, but all I know is it converts to $43.99. And I think it's like a way to, and you get to do it for free. I think if you comment, you can also pay to get a bunch of stuff, but I think also you get points by commenting in chats. So they're trying to initiate people. I can't in Canada. Only thing I can do is PayPal and buy me a coffee, which I have both of them on my page. As a Canadian, we can't use Cash App. I can't use Cash App, or what's the other one? Venmo. Sorry. I wish I could. All I can use is PayPal and buy me a coffee. That's cool. Just being here, guys. I'm very happy. Very happy you're here. So, I did buy me a coffee and a, I don't know how it'll work. I have PayPal if you want. Just being here, you guys are special. I'm lucky enough to just have you here.
Beautiful scenery. Yep. Yes,
Ted
it is.
Needs help.
We could take a little drive
Now,
after we go by.
although, did you know that one night I did Ted's stream myself pretty much, and I had a couple people help me. Ted fell asleep and woke up 9 hours later, and I was still on because I couldn't shut it down. And he had 26,000 views, which turned into like, I don't know, I think a couple $1,000 for him. So I'm beneficial for Ted, trust me. Not just a little leeching vampire on Ted. I made him in one night. I made him a couple grand by staying live. Because I couldn't shut his down. He fell asleep. And he woke up and heard me talking. 8 hours later, he woke up. And I just finished his. Then he shut his stream down. And shut down with 26,000 views at that time. So Ted likes me that way.
Compared to other states.
Yeah. I've done that a few times. I've done that like 4 times. I mean, so with his amount of viewers and subscribers, whoever it is, he gets not bad. You know, they help him out, and because he's not, I don't know, even if he broke even with all this flying and gas, these guys are paying a lot. So these guys are out there, gas money. He's got Range Rover payments to make. I do have a PayPal and a buy me a coffee. I don't know how that works.
Oh, well, good. Really, maybe I should get my real estate license. I'm going to be helping some real estate agents out sell their houses. So
what does that mean? What is that? DV. Is that Shibby? DV. Downgraded aspect on his life. What does that mean? DV. I should know who that is. DV. I'm having a brain fart. Who's DV? Thank you. So what we could do is, did you guys want to watch any more of that last night stuff? It was really neat.
funny story is Arizona should have been
Why is he the only one
Now,
going
I
live?
haven't
Why aren't the other
confirmed this,
guys?
but it's like a wise tale. Is we were supposed to have territory all the way to the Pacific Ocean, but the guy, this was in the 1800s, they
Oh, I'm
sent a
sorry.
surveyor out to like draw the land.
Yeah, it does. I thought they were talking about a person though.
To the ocean, but Arizona should have oceanfront property if it wasn't for him hitting a booze.
Is he? Yeah, he was. Yeah, I shut that down because I felt my browser was acting weird. So I'm waiting for Ted to go live.
So good old alcohol does not have beachfront property.
So he's live. So we'll find the others. He's just driving.
Yeah, PayPal, dude.
He's talking about PayPal now too. Yeah.
Look in Annie's garden. Where's Annie's garden? At her house? George Strait. I remember seeing George Strait one time.
Hello.
Where is the safest place to?
Are you new? Oh boy, it's Lena. Welcome. Welcome. Kim, did I say hi? Dorothy, Gab, Nita. Hi. Look at this. Chickie. Always room for chickies. Hey, thank you. Oh, you're awesome, Shibby. Well, you're awesome. You're an awesome chickie. Always room for more chickies. Melly, what's up? Toasty, hey. Shibby and Shibby together again. Alicia, my conscience, V is my conscience. Stacks, I'm not sure what you are yet. You're my resident comedian. Help me with the lady, I think. Macy, hi. I lost you. Yeah, you know what? It is weird. You did buffer, eh?
And then just plan your trip accordingly. I feel
You
like
did buffer a lot. Bella B, I don't see that hype button. The hype you can't do on lives. You see it on like the videos. You can't hype a live, I don't think. I'm still figuring out how it works too, but you get 3 free hypes a week or something. Shibby, what's up? Shibby says Shibby. Kim says Shibby. Toasty said Shibby. So those hype things, they're doing a lot of new things now, but I think if you keep commenting, you'll get free points to send those diamond thingies or something. I think. I don't even know. Like if you comment, you get them for free. Like you could also pay money to get them, but I think you get free diamond thingies, those little jewels or gems. I read it last night and I forgot what I read. What's up? Oh, Dolly Vision. I don't know her. Makes sense. Oh, chains?
for some reason,
Where?
for some odd reason, like anybody wasn't even going there.
I heard
Like
him talk
a
about
chain
that.
is gonna stop them.
Chains where? Like
If they really wanted to go on the house, anyone's gonna go on there. No one wants
oh,
to
for
go
the
on
property?
Nancy Guthrie's property.
No, nobody's trying to do
why
that.
would anyone want to go onto her property unless
It's
you're crazy?
ridiculous. It's a waste of time. Won't stop anyone anyways. What's it going to do? If somebody wants to get past the chain. What? It's just ridiculousness. They're putting chains up around Nancy's driveway or something. Nobody's trying to even go there. So it's a big waste. Hey, Paula. Here's my original Paula. Paula Fitzhenry. What's up, young lady? How are you? Welcome. You were up late last night. You hung out with us for a long time. Did you have fun last night watching them? That was pretty neat. Turned into nothing into a little bit of something.
I guess I'll go
Why?
see if
Nobody's even
Ted's
trying to
up
do
at
that
the,
though. It's weird. I hear it.
CBS town.
Mm.
Unbelievable.
Get out.
What?
Oh.
It's
I thought you said they were going live.
another stepping stone to what they're doing.
Oh, I thought you said they were live now.
Now
My
they
bad.
got changed.
Hey, what's up? Lorelei, Canada, Ontario, Canada. CL. Hey, did I say hi? Saban, you've been here for a bit, haven't you? I'm not saying hi properly.
I don't know what point. Is.
Did you really?
Like,
Cool.
why? What would be
Thank
the
you.
point?
Just symbolic. Probably symbolic. Nobody's trying to go on our property, so it's probably symbolic. Oh,
Because you literally,
where's
I
he?
mean, up there now.
Dad's Gone Live is on foot.
Maybe, obviously, everybody knows.
Where are you going,
The
young
house
man?
got surveillance cameras up.
It's a big hill.
Wazoo everywhere.
Oh, you're not going down there. He's going to go. Like, dude, you're gonna walk down. That was like a drop off.
There are some crazies out though. There are some. I mean, even when we were all there were some people that walked right onto the property. But
True.
I just don't
You know
see
what? I
now
did see a
coming
few
up
people
here.
just in the beginning. People were walking up like it was some kind of tourist attraction, but not now. In the beginning, I saw a bunch of people do that.
Ted.
Said Ted. Did he?
No, the chains went up this morning at like 3, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. They said.
Oh, when I do that, I'm sorry. V. It's called the V reaction. Finally know how to get V's attention.
Welcome in, hello, Denise and Nora. We're going to see if we can find Ted. I will give him a call because I think he said he was going to come in here. He's going to need a ride into
Oh, cool.
the Nancy Guthrie neighborhood.
That's cool.
I think Alex is going home to recharge, and then they're going back out for the night shift.
Ah.
From what I understand.
That's true. It's 4:24 for them. 4:24 p.m. So Alex is going to rest up to go later tonight. I wonder what Ted's doing. Probably the same thing. And you guys hear from Ted? I don't know if he hasn't been texting me. I should get him to call me. Oh, sorry. I was just playing. That is a reaction. When I do that, it's a real reaction.
He needs a ride in there.
Thank
you guys for
sounds,
tuning in.
Oh, he's done?
We just drove by Nancy's. There is a new
Okay. Maybe we're done. I don't know.
chain gate. What's called a chain gate. They have audio through the security system. Oh, that would be interesting if they were sitting listening.
Sure, they might. Yeah, but
Someone sent me a message, 0 point, and they put it's basically just to send a message, just like the parking. It has no
I'm an entertainer,
purpose as far as actually.
I'm entertaining you guys. It's like I pretend I'm surprised. Oh my god, V's here. Yay.
Thanks.
Wow. Definitely. I'm excited to see you. Yeah, I could mute him. I'm just mumbling away, so I'm not really even saying much. I'm just mumbling for V. Because yeah, well, if I don't mute them, I'm kind of far from my mic a bit too. So yeah, does that sound better? Check, check, check. But I haven't been muting him, so I'm basically mumbling to myself, sort of. Yes. Thank you. I'll mute for that one. You're cool too, Kim. You guys are all great. Maybe Ted, if those guys don't go live, you guys will all be here, right? Looking for them. But so I don't know how we're going to do it because I'm already at 7 hours. So I'd probably end this, or I don't know, to do another one, and then Ted will go live, and I don't know. However Ted wants to do it, it's cool. Yeah.
Enough for tonight.
Yes, Kim's cooler. I can go. I'll agree with that.
Yeah, because I remember somebody said, I remember like before, they must have some sort of surveillance system where everybody can be watched. Either Annie and Tommaso can watch them, or
Yes.
they have people actually monitoring the house, so to speak.
Me too, Kelly.
Gotta go, Annie. Thank you, Annie, for stopping in. Have a good night.
Because Ted started. Not me.
We're gonna drive as far as we can into the mountains right now. We're just
No, wait.
gonna
Why
do
did
a
I
little
start?
tour.
We didn't start, did we?
Waiting to see
I don't remember.
who's gonna come back here. If anyone needs a ride in there, I don't think anyone else is live besides DGL. I think they're getting ready for tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know why. Because I thought Ted was going to sleep in, and I got 5 hours into my sleep, and I was like, oh, and then I think he texted or called me, and I was like, what the hell? And then I look, and I went back to sleep for like a half an hour, and then Ted was live, so I wanted to get up and he wanted to go live. So I usually help him get it started. I slept in. I figured the way they stayed up, he would be sleeping until at least noon his time, and he was up. He started what time this morning? He was up a half an hour before me, and he's 3 hours behind me in time. So he was up super. He only slept 2 hours, I think. So I was surprised. I thought Ted would be sleeping in for sure. So Dad's Gone Live is doing a little foot search here. Impromptu. So basically what Damien's saying is Ted and all of them are going to take a break. And this was the plan, though, to do something in the morning and rest the afternoon when it's really hot, go back, sleep, eat, do whatever, and then go back out when it cools off. Like JLR did it right. Because when JLR showed up yesterday, they were all tuckered out. They've been out there 5 or 6, 7, 8 hours. Right, because Ted went live, so we could stream. Because usually our plan is Ted goes live, captivates 1 million with all his subscribers, then I stream him, and then when he's done, he can shut down anytime he wants or have problems with his phone, and then everyone comes to my show, and then Ted pops on, and then we talk, and then I entertain while Ted goes and does his thing for an hour or two. I'll try to keep you entertained and updated, and then Ted was going to go live again, and you guys could all go back, and then I can either start a new one. That's the whole plan. It's Ted's idea. That's why, V. It's his idea. Ask Ted. Don't ask me. He summoned me. I just listen. No, Ted went on this morning. No. That was the second time. No. You're so wrong. Ted was on for an hour this morning signing stuff. Look at where you been. Oh, V. No wonder you're always confused.
Ted investigates here. Let's load up.
Ted was
Hold
on
on
for
a
an
second.
hour this morning. Ted did an hour, and I missed the first half hour of it. This is Ted. 7 hours ago, Ted did this. My time. So 7 hours ago, he's got himself muted there. 7 hours ago, it was 12:30 my time. So Ted was up at 9:30 a.m. doing this. And I woke up around 10, half an hour into this. So this is Ted this morning, went live. This is why. You missed it. Ditto. Yeah. I don't know. He only slept 2 hours. That's why I was shocked. Because I slept only 5 or 6 hours, and I slept way longer than he did. He said so that was crazy. No, it was me. He didn't give me any word. I assumed after that he would sleep in. No, it wasn't. It was my assumption. That was pretty safe to say after watching them last night that he was going to sleep more than 2 hours or whatever. Don't you think? That was a pretty safe guess on my part. It's just I was wrong. And he woke me up.
Oh, you can hear now. You can hear
he
now.
was muted.
All
He was
right.
muted. That's
Hey,
what-
is it okay in horizontal mode, or do you want me to send another stream?
No, I think you should.
You want me
never
to
do
set
this.
a landscape mode, or is horizontal okay for now for this?
It's okay for now, but I hate it. This is a
What do you
replay
guys
of
think?
Ted 7 hours ago.
Cool. Is horizontal okay for this? I forgot to put it.
Portrait?
I'm sorry. Is vertical okay for this? I forgot to
too
put it
late.
horizontal.
Here, let me just pause him for a second. It doesn't matter anyways because he can't change it now. Because before you start the stream, you have to choose landscape, portrait, or both. And so he's already chosen portrait. So he's asking a moot question here. Can't change it now. He'd have to end this and do a fresh stream. But I don't like portrait because the chat is on top of it. And I have an old iPhone 8 and all I see is like 3 lines. And the chat disappears fast. So. But to each his own.
For this, it's fine. Okay, thank you. All right, so yeah, we'll just give people a little bit. Hey, I love Alicia. Be nice to Alicia. We love Alicia around here. Okay, good morning. Glad to see you made it through the night. Oh, yeah. Bright-eyed, bushy tail. Look. Look at that. I look okay, right?
What do you mean reported?
I mean,
what does that
I
mean?
think I'm all right.
What?
Made it through?
Reported?
Safe.
What does that mean? Reported. I don't know. It said something. It said what? Did you accidentally time someone out or hide someone? You gotta know. Did you guys see that? Did anybody? Who was it? Report. That's different. Let me know if you accidentally hit someone or timed someone out. Let me know. I can fix it. He went and signed the sign this morning. This is a restream. This is 7 hours ago. So, but we need to solve this. Reports are several steps. No, reports are, you have to do a whole process to report someone. Do you mean accidentally hit them or time them out? Stacks? So check in with Stacks if you can. If you accidentally time someone out, it's okay. But let me know if you accidentally timed or hit someone. We'd see it, I think. But report is a whole process. And Ted, 7 hours ago, did this for me.
Cindy from Arkansas is our first one. Good morning. Good morning. Karen from Cali. I'm going back to Kelly.
I'm going back from Cali.
Karen from Cali. Paula from
Yes,
San
he needs
Diego.
He needs it. He needs it. No, but you said, like, I thought you accidentally did it. That's all. Or something like.
And remember,
sometimes,
super chat.
sometimes you take the phone out of your pocket and just tap and hit, or that's all I was just asking. Signing.
Are not
for-
necessary to cut in front of the line. We're just doing this out of the respect for Nancy. I personally don't like getting super chats when I'm at a wall,
Well-
a memorial wall to respect the dead.
After the amount of time he stayed up, I could have sworn I would have guessed he was going to sleep in for hour, like till at least noon. So accidentally report or to block, that's different. Block different than report. Block, yeah, it's easy to block. Yeah, if you tap their name and then accidentally, yes. But he said report, not block. Reporting's different. He meant hit report. Oh, maybe, let me check. Is there something you can accidentally hit?
I visit a lot of true crime scenes, graves, places where people have been murdered. I just don't, obviously super chats help with other things, but when I'm in a place of like the Lord and like somebody that could have lost their life, I just feel like it's not the right thing to do to
I
collect
just
money.
met him 3 months ago. I just called into his show as complete stranger, literally 3 months ago. Maybe not even that long ago. I never knew Ted from a hole night. Like I met him through the Delphi stuff. I saw him just going live. I don't know when it was, like 3 or 4 months ago, 3 months ago. And I just watched a little bit. I thought, this guy's a little squirrely. And then he said, and a couple of people said, call in. So I called in and he loved me. And I called the next time and he loved me. Then I called and stayed on for hours. And then it's just, now we're in a bromance of the ages.
Love it, love it, love it. Nicole from Bedford, Indiana. Nicole from Bedford, Indiana. Jojo from Minnesota. What part of Minnesota, Jojo? North Metro, East Metro, West Metro, South Metro, or are you like the rural areas?
Some people you just get along with, and some, I mean, I'm 10 years older now. Like we just get along. Yeah, I'm a wise old man. I give him good advice. He needs to listen more.
Ted, I'm from Scotland. Oh, we got to do that one. Ted from Scotland. Look at that. Ted from Scotland in the house. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay. You must know, what about Psycho Susie's? That got shut down. That sucks for it to shut down. Remember Psycho Susie's?
I guess he's going to talk about Cheesecake Factory. It's mandatory. Ted talks about the Cheesecake Factory at least twice per live stream.
Ellen from Indiana.
And how he worked there for a day or two. It was his worst job because the menu was so complicated.
112 eateries over there. You can go to the Butcher and the Boar. I know that whole place.
Yes, we see you.
The Fauché nightclub. Come on, you know the Fauché and the W. I know you know the
Traffic. I
Fauché
wasn't even thinking that. Yeah.
and the W.
Let's see what they're saying. So Jake, let's see what he's saying.
Is literally kidnapped, and they're not even talking to the sheriff anymore.
Well, see his lights? It looks like they're flickering, but he's got the good LED lights. So the camera, the rate just makes it look like they're flashing, but they're not. These are good LED lights.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Why is my freaking heater on, dude?
Heater?
Oh, it's preset for summer or for winter. I mean.
So he's warm because AC blaring. So let's listen to Ted.
I do.
This is a replay of Ted. These two are live. 857's live and DGL's live. We're waiting for Ted.
Christy from the Shy, of
They're
course.
cool.
Christy
he's
from
got
Chicago.
A Range Rover.
We love
He's got a new
Chi-Town.
Range Rover.
Oh, that's what I used to call it, but now it's Chirac. But Christy
Now
from
that I'm working with Ted, if I can upgrade my car, I'll go drive him wherever he wants. I'll go pick him up and we'll chase tornadoes. I'll get a brand new. I wouldn't mind a car. Anything older than 2015 for me would be great, considering what I got now.
a documentary at the end of the month. So I don't know if you guys are into the rap culture and stuff, but
Nova Scotia. I got my cousins still out there. Ricky, Julian, Bubbles, and Sunnyvale Trailer Park. You might know them. What's up on the East Coast? I have real cousins. I have 2 real cousins that live out there, both on my dad's side. And their families are all out east. They moved out there. They're from Ontario, but they moved out east. They're in Bolton and Hamilton, and they both moved out east. Or Scarborough. No, Bolton and Scarborough. Which I don't like. I'm not a big fan of Scarborough.
Hold on.
They moved out to the East Coast. And one of my cousins has so much property land that anytime I want, he said I can live like out in this forest. I can just bring my trailer. I inherited a trailer recently, and
Mind, Zully, New York State of Mind, from NYC. It's where all my family, I think, traveled over here from probably Italy, Ellis Island, right? Zully from NYC. You know my cousin's Joe.
Welcome, Indiana. How are you? The plan is they're going back out there, I believe. I believe that's what they're all going to do. I think it's going to be the same thing. I don't know. But when I find out, we'll update you. Alicia might hear something when she wakes up. Whatever's going on. These guys are probably telling us what's going on tonight.
The no trespassing on it.
He's got his air conditioning pumping away. It's hard to hear him. So these are live. 857's live, DJL's live, and Ted's earlier. 7 hours ago. He went to sign.
South Carolina.
The plan is maybe I'll end this sometime. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I think we did have a plan. And I just thought Ted told me they were going live earlier. A bunch more times too. So, this is 7 hours ago, Ted.
Flip it a shade here. How's everybody doing on this wonderful morning?
2 hours of sleep.
Okay, hold on. Let me put up the tripod for a minute. I just got to drink some water, people.
Have you playing with them? Hey, what's up? Howard, welcome, bro. Welcome. Are you the one that said Nova Scotia?
Okay. Ted, can you please just put 101, please? You got
okay,
it.
that was an honest
please?
reaction. Ballad B? Oh my gosh, thank you. CV, that's an honest reaction I had. Thank you, Bella B. Oh my goodness. That's in my chat, right? Yeah, Ted's not even running now. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. Sweet. How can I miss that? Did I miss any other ones I didn't say hi to people? Or if I missed anyone, let me yell at me. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Oh, what's this? Been a long day, Abby. After watching the stream was at Nancy's last night. It was. Yeah. I thought I was going to get more sleep. And then all of a sudden I woke up. I think Ted phoned me and I heard my phone ringing. And I usually have it on Do Not Disturb, but I've got it so he can get through. But I thought for sure I wouldn't hear from him for like at least 6 hours after that. And he must have slept only 2 hours. And then he was up live before I got up. And I was like, what?
The algorithm, and it gets other people that get the chance to get
On a different timeline.
to sign for this. Let's see here.
I did I miss you? Hello? Malibu and dark chocolate. Is that one per? Yeah. They used like a baby. That nice couple, they brought the table, and then as the pizza came, they got to use the table to put pizza on. And then it's like they were watching the stream and they saw Ted was cold. So they came back to get the table, and they brought Ted a puppy blanket. A blanket with puppies on it. Yeah, that was very nice of them. Ted was he almost froze to death in Arizona.
You know, I mean, if you don't like my channel, I don't want to force someone to stay on my channel, but you're not blocked, so.
Uh-oh.
Or I'm
getting cranky. This is 7 hours ago. So
Kathy from Finland.
Ted is very humble.
We would like to have you as a member, but you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Oh, what did DGL say? Yeah. So what's up with the chains?
Mel from Canada. All right. Mel from Canada.
It's kind of ridiculous. I guess maybe for cars, it would stop cars. But a chain sounds like you can just step over it. But nice hill. Look at this hill. Wow. Why is he going so slow? What is he doing? Is this what's he doing? What? Is this a law? You have to drive slow or something? What is he doing? I don't hear him. What's happening? Is he just like savoring the hill? He doesn't want to
Twins, the Haynes twins. Yes, I've heard about that. I heard there's some sparks flying.
Sparks are flying? What is happening? Why did he drive so slow? Speed limit was 35. He was going slow. That was a cool hill.
I know. I was thinking that Annie and Tommaso left the country too, to Italy. I actually was thinking that as well. No confirmation, just
Ted is
speculation.
very humble. Very, very humble guy.
That would be a good T-shirt name.
Maybe.
No confirmation.
It's to block
just
Sue Ellen. Yeah, maybe. It was a neat hill. I mean, he's in like a $150,000 Range Rover.
Welcome in.
Hold on, guys. Wisconsin. All right, so
So I'm gonna text. I'll get Ted to call me and tell me what's going on, or to jump on here and let me know. Maybe say hi to you guys. Okay. I'll see if Ted wants to just come and say hi, because maybe I could take a little break and then start a fresh one later. And I don't know. Or if he needs me to set something up for him, have a live ready to go, then he can just call in through it. There's a Ted in his phone, like if he's got a stream from his phone, it'd be easier if I make a live stream and then he can just pop backstage, and then I can worry about putting things on the screen or sharing the screen and controlling it all. And then if his phone gets really hot, he can just dip out and cool it down, or if he has technical difficulties. But also around Nancy says, if he moves 10 feet, he's got a horrible signal and it just starts cutting out. Like when it's buffers like that, at least he'll buffer, not me. And the live stream will still stay, and I can update you guys, and I can text him quickly and say, hey, dude, you're buffering, move or something. And so I can help him make it easier and better, especially when he's driving. For him to fiddle around with his phone, use GPS, stream, try to get text messages, it's too much. It's dangerous. He needs to pay attention when he's driving. He can't have that. All right. That's the whole plan, is to me to, I'll do it live and he'll just kind of bounce up backstage anytime he wants. And he can set it to dual stream. All he has to do is come here and click a button here, and he can make it dual stream to his channel. Anything he wants. So I'm here to help him. See, this is Ted replay.
Noreen from Connecticut. I was just in Torrington, Connecticut, selling a device. I didn't realize Connecticut was Patriot fans. It was pretty cool. I went into a bar. It was all like Tom Brady, Gronkowski, all the like Patriot stuff. I felt stupid not knowing that part of Connecticut's Patriot because that's your sports team up there. Noreen from Connecticut. All right, Noreen from Connecticut. There you go. Forgive me for the handwriting. Nancy from Montana. I have buddies from Montana. All right. Nancy from Montana. And please hit that like button for me. Hold on, I can't see too good. I got to go back. Hold on. Brenda from Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. All right, Brenda. Brenda from Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. All right, I got to get in the shade to see. It's really bright this morning, everybody. Carol from Florida. I see that one. And please subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We got a lot of good content. I'm sure a lot of you already subscribed, but Carol from Florida. It really would help out. Carol from Florida. And then liking would help out your peers get on here because it'll like go out to them. So it's not even for me. It's more gets it in the algorithm. Morning, Rebby. Uh-oh, what did I press? Hold on. I pressed like a poll thing. Hold on. Let me exit out of there. Melinda from Ohio. Okay, Melinda. Melinda from Ohio. Welcome on. Barbara D from Gilbert, Arizona, I would assume, right, Barbara D? Oh, man, hold on. Barbara D from Gilbert, Arizona. All right, I got to go back in for the shade. Paula from McKinney, Texas. You got Paula. Paula from McKinney, Texas.
And I just muted Ted for a second. So Ted is a replay from 7 hours ago. He's live. This is AC blaring. And E+7 is buffering. He's live also. And Ted is texting me now. I'm seeing what I'm allowed to tell you. Big plans, I can tell you that. Yeah, that's one of his texts. Big plans. So Stacks, how did that work out? Like the whole Palestine thing? Like with all that you guys get, is that still a problem and all that with the whole train derailment shit, or is that all kind of getting fixed at all, or you guys, does that affect you and stuff, or do you probably sick of talking about it? You're in East Palestine, right? So that train derailed. He's teasing. What is he? Yes, happy. Got a gigantic farm. A bunch of farm animals named Dino, Shibby, and Stax. She names her goats. Okay, bro. There we go. Breaking news. They're going live probably, I'll say 7 p.m. his time, but it's might be more like 6 p.m. his time. So within the hour. So I'll end this and we'll have a break. Now, if Ted wants me to start a fresh one, or he'll start one and I'll watch him. And when he ends it and gets screwed up, everyone will come to mine, or however he wants to do it. Because I know he buffered a lot last night. So it might be better if he's probably going to tell me to do a live stream, and then he can come backstage and dual stream it to his channel. But in case things go wrong, it'll just be his, like say he has a connection problem. It's like he'll stop, but I'll still be able to stay live and do everything else for you guys and keep you updated. And most likely half the night, when he buffered, I was watching him through JLR. Ted was on all night. He never buffered for me because I had him on JLR's camera. I had him on Alex's camera. And so when Ted would buffer, I would just be sitting here watching him. I'd go, oh, and I'd unmute JLR.
A little glitch
and he was talking with Ted. He actually had a better, I was watching JLR more than Ted because forget Ted buffering. He just had a better angle. He was filming Ted. Ted was filming himself, but it was really good. And then I'd look at like Alex's, and they were kind of all, the Juice had an angle. He was down the street a bit for a while, watching all of them. So if they ever buffered, I could see on Juice's camera. I was watching them all, so it was cool. So most likely, I'll tell Ted that if he's going to have buffering problems like that, I'll do a live stream and call into me, because I just saw he buffered for 15, 20 minutes, and he lost 100 viewers in his live stream last night. And some, I don't know if they come back. Although the numbers do come back good. He gets them back. But I think people, if you buffer more than, a minute or two. And the weird thing is he was buffering, and I was watching him on JLR's, and he was looking at his phone, so he must not know when he's buffering. So I don't know how that works. So 857 looks like he's going in the area here.
If there was something going off at Nancy's, I would be going over there, but
so he's not
nobody's there right now, so just kind of killing some time.
Right. Didn't we suggest that yesterday? Kim, where are you going? Get back here. Kim, is Kim leaving? Who's going live? Where? When? Just kidding. Yeah, in about an hour, sounds like. Maybe a little more. Only watch JLR investigates the Ted investigate is on the panel. That's cool. That's fine. I mean, honesty is okay. As long as we're not like ripping on people. If you don't like, I get it, guys. Like, say I have 6 of them on, we're Ted, and we're talking, if there's one you don't like, I understand. You can kind of like just know if you just kind of, there's other places and you come on back when you find something. It's totally cool. As long as we're not like ripping on people and passion. Not everyone's for not everyone. I get it. So it's okay to say, I mean, to be honest and just constructive. I'm not a tyrant, guys. I'm not a tyrant. You can be constructive and witty and charming. And if you're going to be a troll to some people, like, at least be funny and say hi first. Not you guys are. I'm not saying you guys are, but you know what I'm saying? Like, anything. You don't have to agree with me on anything. Just be nice to everybody. And I don't know. I can't have a chat like JLR's. Maybe when I get like that many viewers, I don't know. His moves so fast. But I don't want to see people calling each other seabirds and all that stuff. I mean, if you're joking about it, go ahead. I don't care. But if you're seriously calling like a really hateful stuff, I'm not a big fan. People want, doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah, I like I said, I don't have enough subscribers to be a tyrant. My tyrant will come. I'd say when I'm get 5K subscribers, you'll see the real Shibby. I'm a tyrant. I'm just kidding. I'm only joking when I say that, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like they're going to Nancy's again for another spooky night stream. Alex, yeah, because when Alex left, it really changed the mood, eh? So, but we got 200 people here. Oh my gosh, his chat is brutal. I know. I think he was talking about it the other day to have at least maybe a couple just for like the crazy stuff. Because it was like someone was spamming the other night. Some woman called in and they're like going on about her, calling her like an old heck C, and just kept going on. Then the twins were getting bashed. Like the C word was like, I mean, for no reason. It was a really like, I'm not talking just like joke, whatever stuff, but it was just, I think JLR is thinking about just for the crazy, super crazy stuff. He mentioned it yesterday, did he not? Did anybody hear that? He talked about thinking about having a mod or two to just for the extremely graphic, like just a really vulgar, mean, hurtful stuff. Like, I mean, it's not, people don't want that. You don't have to be, doesn't have to be peace, hugs, and all that. And but I just, some of it was a couple comments. It's just like it's a big turnoff. I think people don't want that, especially in my opinion. Oh, I don't care about all the other shows. That's a whole different story. We're talking about JLR's chat. DV bashed JLR 2 Shibby? I've never even talked to him. Who's DV? Dolly Vision? Bashed JLR to me? Have I even talked to I don't even know who that is. What are you saying? Dolly Vision bashed JLR to Shibby. I've never talked to Dolly. I don't even know who that is. I don't care. I don't care. Because you know what's going to happen? All those people bash me. They're going to come here and watch me, and they're going to realize I'm a nice guy, and I'll probably gain more subscribers. I don't care. I'm not. I mean, they don't have to like me. But if people think I'm dumb or mean, then they're mistaken. I'm not an asshole. I'm not a grifter. I'm a fucking 52-year-old grandpa. I got 2 kids in their 30s. I got 2 granddaughters, 2 and 4 years old. Fucking, I worked as an HVAC technician. I worked as an electrician. Just a regular dude. I ain't no fucking grifter for sure. I ain't no pussy neither. I'm nice, but I won't be walked on. But I won't respond to all that shit. And I don't look at Twitter. I think if anybody's just stops looking at Twitter, things will be fine. Twitter's the worst, I think. So, all that weird stuff. And I've seen other shows talk bad about Ted and me, even people I thought I knew and liked. I don't care. Because when all those people come and if they lurk to watch and listen to me, and they're going to realize that I'm not like that. If they don't have to like me, but they come and listen to me for any time. And they think I'm a grifter or a mean or whatever. Then I don't want them as a fan because they're not listening to me. That's for sure. So I think it's great. Oh, is it a guy? Is it a man? Is Dolly a man? I thought it was a what? He's home. Is this a man? I didn't even know that. I thought I was picturing one. Who am I thinking of? He can bash me all he wants. I mean, once I think at a point, some people they might enjoy the bat, but I mean, if people bash people like me, and then people are like, yeah, they want to jump on board, they want to get on, and then if they come and listen to me, they're going to start thinking weird things of the person because they're like, what? This guy's a nice guy. I mean, I've always done that. People, I've jumped in chats before where I got jumped, and then I'm like, you don't want any of this because this, I know the creator I'm jumping in. They love me. I'm friends with people. I talk to them on Discord. So if you want to try to get people to hate me, it's going to backfire on you because it's impossible because I'm loved. I'm beloved. I'm loved everywhere. Just so you know. Or I'm at least not hated or I'm not known. So people can try and bash me all they want. If anyone comes and listens to one of my shows, go back in any of my shows, I've got a few incidents where I kind of, you have bad days. Everyone gets cranky on it. But for the most part, if you go back and listen to anything, you'll realize I'm either, you don't like me or I'm a nice guy. You won't hear me. You won't hate me. You won't be positive. So if anybody hears about me on another show, especially big shows like those, and they come to listen to me, they want to jump in chat or jump, they're going to think, hey, this is fun. People are nice. No, I'm not saying you did. No, I'm not saying you did. I've heard it on another show. I'm conflating a bunch of shows. So it's not you. No, it was totally me. Yeah. But I'm talking about, I watched a show where somebody bashed Ted and I got the shrapnel. I caught shrapnel because I was talking with Ted. Or there's a lot of people that hate JLR and everything. And just because I went on and talked to him and they want to hate me. But then it's like they tried to get on the bandwagon. They all want to kind of like do a whole get together and, do a little witch hunt. And they would come here and listen to me. And I guarantee they'll realize, hey, this is nice. He's not a jerk. I can't get mad. They'll either join chat or just leave. Who knows? I don't know. It's like free therapy for us all, talking to each other and hanging out. I love it. I'm a 52-year-old man. Fuck. 40 years old, 40 to 50, I was depressed. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't talk to anyone. I fucking would have ghosted my family if they didn't know where I lived, I tell you. And I hit a key out somewhere and they knew where it was. And like all those Christmases and holidays and birthdays, I would have ghosted them. So then, like I said, turned 50 and started feeling better, I guess. I don't know. V came around, Abby came around, Tasha came around, the birds were singing, Jaylene said hi, and I was like, what? This is kind of nice. Kim's here. And that's my story. Now I'm going to get a camera soon and wow the world. You wait. I'm ready. But how about this? We've got 200 people. I feel guilty shutting down with this many people. But I got to... Because Ted's going to go live soon. Carol, I unsubscribe. Cool. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think people want that in the chats. I guess some people get caught, like you get caught up. It's easy to get caught up in that. And I've done it before. I'm just thinking like the last few years, I've kind of come to a realization. Like, I mean, 4 or 5 years ago, I would be like going in, you make a comment under a video and then like 3 months later, someone responds to your comment. And then a week later, you fight back with this person. And then they respond like a month later and you're like fighting with someone you don't even know for ridiculous in the comment section. It's so weird. I've done it. I'm not above it. And I may still do it again. We get caught up. But as a 52-year-old man now, it's fucking, why bother? It's a waste of energy. I haven't got much time left. Fucked up my whole life already. Try to at least do something. Put the second 1/3, because I plan on living to be 150. So 1/3 of the way through life. So another 2/3 to go. And it's going to be exciting. So yeah, I'm going to rest up. You're right. I should leave on a high note. And so how about this? If you want to watch lives, DGL's
it wasn't
live,
picking up.
All right, so I'll put his thing in the chat. Obviously, you guys can always get there, but just to be. So Dad's Gone Live is live here. If you want to go watch him, paste, go on, and keep your notifications on because Ted and I will be for sure doing something. Oh, my lovely friend Nikki, my beautiful Oregon cancer survivor fighter, looks beautiful in yellow because when she called in on JLR, she got all dolled up for JLR and me. We had a little date night, right? And also 857 is still
in the
live.
whole entire United States. This one was supposedly.
Is that his Starlink? Is it that simple? It's like an iPad. Is this Starlink? I thought it was like a big thing. It's like a little light. It's like those little therapy lights. I have a therapy light bigger than that. Huh.
Somehow.
So 857 is
Gotta
live.
be a great school in Tommaso. This is where he used to work.
So you can go watch him. The second one is 857. And obviously, I always go watch Ted's.
I don't know. Who knows
replays
how
and
much? I mean, if I have no idea how much, but they probably, pay a little bit more.
Somebody's nailing
But
something outside my window or something.
Teachers just don't make enough. I think all teachers should make more
Sounds
money.
close. Oh, the fire. Oh, you guys hear that? It's Victoria Day here. Fireworks are going off. So my neighbors, so it's probably a good time I shut down or close my window. Did you guys hear that? It's Victoria Day up here. It's basically our memorial type day. It's a holiday in Canada. So this is getting dark now. So for the kids, they're probably starting with the fireworks when it's real close, it sounds like. That's what that was. I thought someone was hammering. It was like fucking 7. What time is it? It's 8:15 p.m. So the fireworks will be going off. So I'll probably have to close my window if I'm going live later. So if you hear any fireworks, Canada is celebrating Victoria Day. It's kind of our Memorial Day, like for your Memorial Day next week. So get on over. The first one was Dad's Gone Live. This second link I put was 857. I'm a true gentleman. You're so right. You're so right. A true gentleman. Unless the red, the lollipop. Of this lollipop, he is hangry. Yes, you're right. I haven't ate all day because you don't eat when you should or keep snacks near. You're so right. You're so right. Yes, happy Victoria Day for us Canadians. Today's a holiday all across Canada. You're so right. Cheryl, thank you. You're wonderful. You guys are great. And I'm going to do my best for Nikki and all of you guys. Tasha. Ted's going to live like within an hour. Like most likely, he said within 45 minutes, but it could be up to an hour and 45 minutes. So don't quote me on it, but just so you know. Oh, too many. What? Where? Settle down, young lady. So we're going to shut this down. Thanks you guys for being here. I need a rest and get something to eat and I'll be ready. I told Ted I'd get a live stream ready to go. And all right, guys. So thanks for being here. It's been wild. Keep your notifications on. I'll be going live again, or Ted will be going live again, and I'll stream him, or we're doing something. More than likely to be through me. So be ready. And we'll keep up to date with all of them. JLR, Alex, Dad's Gone Live, 857, The Juice. Who else was it? You know the names. They're all around. Okay. Thanks for being here, guys. Yes, we're having a date night tonight for sure. I'm in. Flickr. Look at that. That's another great way to end the show. Here, Flickr. Let's end it with this painting. Flickr's painting. That's it. We're going to end it with Flickr's painting. Stays doing. This is my girl Flickr. 1 second. Oh, it's opening slowly. What? Where's that folder? It's in this folder. In this folder. I put folders in folders in folders. I keep making new folders. And then when I don't remember where everything's, I just make a new folder in that folder. I'm crazy like that. So where is it? Where is it? I gotta go back one folder. There it is. Here we go. This is where we're gonna end. Okay. This is how the show ends. Flickr. Painted this. Lovely painting and put it out front Nancy steps. All right. This is my girl Flickr. Right here. Right here. Where is it? Over here. Her. Painted her. And I keep it up here. So this is how we're going to end the show. Beautiful colors. Look at the colors. And it looks almost better here because of out on the street, she had to put it in like a frame, and it's kind of, you don't get to see the vibrant colors because it's protected it. So there you go. And we're going to do a collab, right? Flick. We're going to do a collab where we're going to put it on t-shirts and maybe a ribbon on the front and coffee and in my store. And I told her I give her at least 10 to 15% of the proceeds. I'm totally kidding, but and Flickr's also going to help us. We're going to get all. Oh, that's another way to end. We're going to get all our names on the that banner. Here it is here. Flickr's. We're going to do somehow this one here. I'm going to update it. I've got updated. I got other lists. I got to join. We're going to get all these names because Ted couldn't do it. And we're going to either build it. We're going to make a card or print. We're going to do something, and so Ted can just take it there at least and put it up. Maybe a laminated poster or I don't know. We're going to do whatever we can. And Ted is going to do something to get these names from my chat on there and more. Okay. Because I don't like, I think it's a waste sitting there signing like that. And it's got to be uncomfortable. It's hot. It's not effective. I think we could sit together. We can have a show at nighttime where he's comfortably in a hotel room or somewhere. And we can do this. And then he can print it up on board and then whatever and take it there in the morning and put it there. Or, zip tie it or use some whatever beside the sign. So I think that would be much better. So thanks for being here, guys. We'll see you very soon. All right. You're very welcome. You're all awesome. I will get a camera. I'm so ready. I will. It's just, I'm going to make like a studio. I want to do like a Patriot Pride studio. Like I got an extra room, a spare, like a for guests, but I can just put all my, and just make it like a studio, and I'll have a bed there if they ever have guests, I guess, or I don't know. But I want to have it where I have a cool background and all that stuff. And so right now you're just gonna see a pile of laundry and shit. So and I'll have to wear a clean t-shirt and I'll have to trim my beard and shit. So that's a whole next level. But I'm ready. I can get a clean t-shirt. I'm only kidding. So I'll see you very soon, guys. I'll be getting a camera very soon. And I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for being here. Bye.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boris hoo-hoo. Shibby! Low five. Yeah. Let's get out of here.